and sisters, settle. I come to you this day with great news.
Oh my god, he's a cat hat.
He is a cat hat. Can you see the symbolism?
Yes, his hat is a cat wearing a fez.
Yes, a fez cat. They're very popular in Morocco.
The book to end all books. The story, the long fable. The Necronomicon.
Sorry.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Sorry, I was just checking the audio levels. And we got interrupted. How unfortunate. There we go. The game was down on that, Paul. That's why we couldn't hear ourselves.
Huh.
Now we're fine. Let's try that again, but better.
Brothers and sisters, settle.
Don't tell anyone this is take 2, yeah?
Yeah.
This is take 1 as far as you know it.
As far as I know it. So, what was it? Yes, his hat is clearly a cat, themed after cats. A cat wearing a fez, I think.
Yes. The first take was better, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Sister Halo, that's the one. Next time, maybe you let the actual cult leader speak its eternally horrible name. Yeah? Thank you.
I wonder if it was only the female cult members that see you put on like the orange makeup.
Yeah.
They're just there in robes. Then putting in the extra effort.
Yeah, about the extra effort, yeah.
Our search has been wide and our labor great, with as yet no return.
Oh.
Well, brothers and sisters, it may be
As I know from playing Cult Simulator, yeah, their turns take a long time to get going.
There is a bit of a delay on it, yeah.
Gregory, we talked about this, man.
Oh, there are some fellas with the
It's a shadow.
The makeup.
Yeah.
Is it a shadow?
It's a shadow, I think, yeah. Because they're wearing kells, so they're...
It's not on Beardy.
Women are on their way
Well, maybe his face is rounder.
as we speak. Is this not what we've been looking for since our establishment is a legitimate death cult? Yes. Is it not in our official membership charter? Yes. Is it not we who should be the first and only to lay our hands upon it? Yes. Shall we let the abominable butcher or other lesser cults get their stinking paws on our glorious bounty?
Pause?
now
Huh?
that it is
More
so
symbology.
out of reach? Yes. No.
No.
Necronomicon finally in our hands. Nothing will stop the haunter from regaining his true form. No end to the work.
Is that the Star of David?
Yeah.
We have found
Well,
brothers
from
and
the it's meant to be a pentagram, I think. I'd like to think so.
But they have a Star of David.
Yeah.
we watch.
They may have gotten it wrong. I don't know. But anyway, that's to kick off our new playthrough. So, welcome everybody to Paul of Cthulhu, live from the year 2023. Happy New Year, you motherfuckers. We're kicking off.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. We're kicking off this series with a new adventure, a new Cthulhu adventure indeed. This is Gibbous, or Gibbous, depending on your point of view. Or as they say in France, Gibbous.
They
They don't actually say that in France. I was just winding Paul up.
I was going to assume that you had well researched and were certain of that, and I wouldn't need to check.
Paul, how many years have you known me? When have you ever seen me research things? Regarding the thesis. Remember the thesis, obviously.
Yes. When you're educationally obligated
Okay,
to actually...
forget about the thesis, right? Since then, when's the last time you seen me research something?
Comedy theory. That time you were making episodic comedy series based on our college friends.
You're full of shit, Paul. How dare you ruin my joke? Anyway,
how
Gibbous,
dare I retain knowledge of your comedic works?
for the first time in like 10 fucking years.
I only retain stuff when it's unhelpful for Jonathan.
That was very accurate, actually. So in any case, yes, we are kicking off another adventure. This is what came out from the Three Doors of Doom. Your ethereal overseers have decided that this is the next game for you to play. You've seen the trailer. You've now seen the intro cutscene. You know of the three main characters. They are right in front of us as we speak. Look at them there, aren't they lovely? Are you excited for Gibbous?
Oh please, this is this channel. I don't have excitement. I have resigned apprehension.
Good. That is somehow the correct answer for this series.
If you may have noticed, there's a lot of suffering in our series.
Yes.
This particular series, largely mine.
Yep. I mean, it is called Paul of Cthulhu. It'd be slightly off-brand if it wasn't.
God fucking doubt.
Yes. So, alright, well, you're going to be in control of this, so are you ready to play a new game and see what all this fuss about with this damn Necronomicon?
Yep. Down. I can't select it. I can't use the keyboard to select that. Oh well.
It's fine. Oh, hello.
It's not fine.
It's fine. Who's this guy?
Okay. What is he holding?
Read all about it, sir. Hurricane Herbert, storm of the century.
A storm. That's
The
least
Darkham advisor.
Fuck off, child.
change. Everything's changing. Always changing.
I mean, once that storm rolls through here, a lot's gonna change.
Yeah.
That's all you can do to be prepared for whatever it throws your way. The only thing you can know is whatever it's tossed at you won't make any kind of sense but up against the last thing. It's the change, you see.
What?
Time to look at some kind of
Done archetype.
It's supposed to have inside it the kind of stuff makes the Joe's guts turn salt and sallow.
What?
Real deep mystical mumbo jumbo, which I guess
Is it paranormal?
What? It's already gotten to him.
Yeah,
His monologue is just mad ravings.
exactly.
It's left to center when the folks hiring you want to keep themselves all secret-like. Cash is cash, though, and I could really use the milk. That's something doesn't change.
The
Put some weight on my man rearing forbiddens. The kind of pressure makes the Joe's stomach jackflip, and he points me at this dark and ancient library. Dark and ancient. Huh. What's not dark and ancient in Darkham?
fucking Darkham.
Yeah.
What?
Damn. Most times, the new is just as bad as the old.
It's a vape he had.
Sometimes worse.
And it's melted a hole through his fucking teeth.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck was he smoking?
I don't know, but I want I want to have what he's having.
Okay, so the explanation of all this is that he is actually tripping fucking balls.
Yes.
He has vaped something.
Yes.
It is
Something.
melting a literal hole through his teeth, and he continued to vape it. What the actual fuck is happening to this man's insides?
We may never know, Paul. We may never know.
Oh, are we crashing?
Do we have a calamity?
Are we crashing already?
Surely not.
We have clicked the start game button.
Oh God, no.
And we have a crash.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this is unexpected.
What prophecies are being foretold?
My goodness. Oh.
Oh.
All right, we're good.
Oh, okay.
I think it might actually be the game capture that's causing that. All right, we'll monitor the situation.
Well,
Here we go.
It is. Miskatonic Library. Not the friendliest place in town. And this town and friendly ain't even in the same zip code.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, look at that fucking stairs. That is not handicapped accessible.
Ah. Okay, so you have your clicky.
Darkham. Horrible hellhole. Never thought I'd stick around when I came here 23 years ago. She was local, young and unstable, and I was probably too much to handle. Then she left me with an empty bottle of 81 proof and a broken heart. My gut instinct was telling me I could look at everything a second time. Extra information might be useful.
Thank you, game. Oh.
Okay, she might have left you because you drank a bottle that was 81% proof.
Mm-hmm.
The actual fuck, dude.
The brooding, festering horror of the ancient town. Weird. That just popped into my head from nowhere.
I love it.
How we got this now?
A sea of rotting roof tiles, decaying masonry, and who knows what dormant evils.
How long does this go on?
Darkham. Horrible.
There you go, it loops.
Okay, so we know because of the closed eye.
Ah, very good.
Now, I gotta investigate.
Right, and so more Arkham.
More Darkham.
Indeed.
Not nearly as badly lit as the name would suggest, but more than compensating on the creepy scale.
Even more Darkham.
Hmm.
Surprisingly colorful here and there, but I didn't let that fool me. The town had been bubbling with occult activity for a while, and I was about to look deep into it.
Shoulder deep, in fact.
Like a sea of ugly, decrepit, tile-covered whale.
What?
he just speaks in metaphors. I love this guy.
That's not even a metaphor. That is a tossed word salad.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it's that. Oh, the moon. Good night, moon.
Crescent moon, shining down on the horrid husk of a town that is Darkham.
Crazy vines.
Hang on.
You know, they really have a vegetation problem out here.
That moon, that crescent shape.
Yes.
I don't know if that's the way Moon's crescent.
That could be indeed a gibbous moon, as was the as has the name has been given. Aha, here we are. Oh, you can press F5 to save. Good to know.
Rows and rows of moldy old books. For some reason, they seem particularly unattractive.
I'll just save there.
Nice.
The more I look at them, the less interesting they get.
Naturally.
And yet you can still look at them.
The joy of reading. Those look like the exception. I don't want to trigger any hidden doors or anything. I'm just here to pick up hints.
Okay.
I mean, fair enough then.
They really went out of their way to make this place as creepy as possible.
I mean, it is on brand.
I'll bet the common Joe doesn't even know what a bas relief is.
Bas relief.
Bas relief.
Good fucking god.
It's like that strange tentacled beast is watching me.
It's just Cthulhu, man. It's fine. Honestly, it's almost like he's never seen Cthulhu before.
That thing is very unnerving.
Gaze at it.
I feel like poking it in its plaster eyes.
No more.
Can't reach it from down here, and I'm not sure I want to.
Okay.
I choose to believe that he's speaking audibly.
Yes, I like to think so too. Considering his mouth is moving, that would tell me that he actually is.
Flipping the wrong pages.
Hence the guy that till there is
Just like
trying to ignore him.
essentially, or he's just so engrossed that he's just ignoring the
protection.
generic detective talking to himself.
Wear protection on the books. I didn't realize this was that kind of library.
Oh, it's that kind of library.
Nobody there. Looks like it's just me and this librarian fella.
Just jokes.
Popular book section.
The popular book section. Apparently, all Daniel Maroon novels. You know, Vatican Mysteries.
Dan Brown.
Daniel Maroon's Anathemic Adventures.
Anathemic?
Daniel Maroon's Blood-Boiling Baptism. Daniel Maroon.
Oh, don't go A to Z.
Yeah.
Thank fuck. I was getting worried there for a second.
My detective cylinders aren't misfiring. That's gotta be the librarian.
Do you know, this guy's good. He's a smart boy. He is.
To this kind of job in this kind of place, they must have fish hooked them. Free internet will do that to a Joe.
To Joe. Here we go.
Evening.
Good evening, sir.
Interesting library you got here. Is it old?
Yeah, pretty old.
It's old, huh? How old?
Like really, really old. You might even say it's ancient.
Ancient, huh? How ancient?
It was established by one Jeremiah Orne in, let's see, 18... a really, really long time ago.
Huh. Thanks for the info.
Sure.
Totally relevant.
Deeply.
So, how's things in the library business?
You know, can't complain. It's a living.
Those electronic books hitting you folks hard these days?
Nah, not really. People don't tend to read much at all anymore, so it's all the same to us.
People are stupid, confirmed.
Maybe it's because you keep getting these weird ass books. I mean, like, it's a lot of well-selling novels these days.
Yeah, that's true.
The name's Ktype. Don Archetype. Here to see about a book.
What you're not seeing, folks, is the eye rolling from Paul every time he says that.
It's called the Necronomicon. Do you have it?
Oh, that book. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, they're all lent. All versions of it.
There's more than one.
Why, sure. You've got your, oh, wait. You're talking about the real Necronomicon, aren't you? Yeah, no, sorry. That doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't exist, huh? My employer seems to think otherwise.
An ancient grimoire full of arcane writings that could summon powerful demonic entities and potentially fold reality onto itself? We don't really carry that kind of stuff here. Chances are, it's nothing but a myth.
But you're a library. This is bullshit.
No such thing as the Necronomicon, you say? Mind if I,
What if I put this 50-cent coin?
How about this dollar? How much can I get for a dollar?
Really busy with some new arrivals upstairs, so you'd have to wait a while. But sir, waste of time, really. That book is just a legend, an ugly, ugly legend.
How do you know what this book that doesn't exist looks like?
Indeed.
You, wouldn't happen to be intentionally trying to conceal it from me, would you?
I just noticed that some of the book spines are Easter eggs.
As far as I know, the real Necronomicon
Oh.
is a myth.
Yep.
Sorry to disappoint you. You haven't been the first to come and ask about it, and you probably won't be the last. Definitely our most popular and existent book.
Who else has been interested in it?
Everyone, from excitable teenagers to these freaky cultist types that
Ooh.
seem to crop up everywhere in the last few months. Just when you thought Darkham couldn't get any weirder, these clowns come along and prove you so wrong.
Sorry, what books are Easter eggs?
So, that one, the actual one that you're having over there
Right.
is Grim Fandango and Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What else we got around here?
And if I'm not mistaken, that one just here looks like it's going to take on the Hogwarts H, but it's actually an M.
What's someone say?
Maroon. It's a Dan Brown knockoff. So,
Alright.
yeah. What can you tell me about these cultists? Sorry, I'm just doing my own impression now at this
They
stage.
come in all shapes
yeah.
and sizes.
You're
Can't
welcome.
really tell them apart. I mean, it's not like they waltz in here dressed up in ceremonial robes or anything.
Except when they
but
do.
you can
If they
tell
normally
the
do,
ways
it's kind of the thing, isn't it?
They're not all there.
Aren't you a bit young to be a librarian?
Look, I can tell you come from a different era, but
Yeah.
I mean, the trench coat will tell you that himself.
Oh, really? And that, different era business ain't?
Touche, Mr. Katai. I'm a student, it's a job, it's quiet, it pays the bills.
It's a living. Aren't you?
Aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
I like the cut of your jib. That's something your type would say, right?
My type? Now look here, son.
There it is again.
I didn't get your name, Mr.
Kerwin. Buzz Kerwin.
That's an interesting surname and an accent that I can't quite place.
Yeah, I'm half Romanian. My mom was born in Transylvania.
Incidentally, I believe this is actually meant to be the game director,
Sounds cool, you know?
as far as I know.
Teased because of that.
No. For Buzz, on the other hand, plenty.
All right, Mr. Kerwin. I guess I'll have to wait.
Meanwhile, there's someone in the road.
Like leaving a baby on a doorstep.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
What's this? The thing right there.
Ooh, use your mouse wheel. Nothing. Click it in. Ah, it's your inventory. Look at that.
There's a thing on the doorstep there. Looks like a package.
Maybe it's an orphan. Oh, Jesus, he didn't waste any time.
It's mine now, bitch.
Now, can we interact with that there box?
It's this thing I found on the library's doorstep. Looks like a package of some sort.
There you go.
It's this thing
Apparently open is not an option yet.
It's this.
Right, let's go back inside. I get the feeling this is the tutorial level, Paul.
Okay, we had the option of stealing it, but no, we're actually, giving it in.
Doorstep.
Yeah,
Expecting a package?
we're too polite. What?
No, not really. Let's see it.
Fucking Jack in the Box.
There's a note here. Oh, it's for you.
For me? What does it say?
Too long have you meddled in our business, Katype. Here's your chance at a bright future for a change. Muhahahaha. Is it me or is this thing ticking?
They hired a
Boom.
detective that they immediately tried to kill.
Mr. Katype!
Yeah. That
He's gone.
Somehow.
Ooh, spooky.
Well, now you've got a lot of fires to put out.
Yeah.
No, Mr. Orange, sir. Someone set up a bomb in here. I was about to call the police.
all the books are fucked.
The bomb? You should have seen Dresden, son. Now that was the firepower right there. Clean up a little, will ya?
Okay, sir.
Okay.
So this by all rights should be really completely fucked with how fast it's to go up.
Yes,
Yoink.
with some magical fire to go with. It's a shoe.
Cool.
Paul is happy he has acquired shoe.
Can we beat the fire out?
Not accordingly. The seal is cracked open there. Look, it's glowing.
Oh.
Well, at least that thing took some damage. I think it's a little loose now.
Really, we should put the fire before it just spreads rapidly.
Yeah.
I
I'm not sure I can reach that high. Is what he says.
Yeah.
Can you throw the shoe at the medallion? Oh no.
I just realized how long I've actually wanted to do this. Don sends his regards, ugly.
Oh look! Paul, I'll give you one guess what that's meant to be.
The fucking neck
Is
the
this
fuck.
what Dawn
Yeah.
is after? This looks nothing like the other editions. Creep factor just went up 200%. Who'd hide it up there and why? You're coming with me, weird book.
Uh-oh. Well, you didn't even get an option there. you're just
Fuck
taking
you,
this
you're
with
gonna be a doorstop.
I never thought I'd actually say this, but the Necronomicon feels weird in my pants.
It's the tentacles.
Boss,
It's the tentacles.
Dawn's been kidnapped. The police are a bunch of corrupt and incompetent tools. What do I do? Well, Orn can close up for the night. Things are way too messed up to stick around. The best thing to do is retreat to the bus cave, clear my head,
The Buzz Cave.
and see what this strange book is all about.
You fucking tool. Okay, so that's gonna those fires are gonna snowball rapidly.
Yeah, it's fine. Books
You
are
fuckwit.
books are famously flame retardant. Famously.
What
Especially when they're old and covered in
the
dust.
hell
Yes,
is all that
exactly.
about? Is this really happening? Am I really talking out loud to myself? What is this book? God, I need to stop talking to myself. I sound crazy. Kitty, should I open this thing and see what's
Kitty.
in it? What is-
Kitty.
You're a lot of help.
Kitty.
Okay, might as well take a peek. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yep,
reading it.
just
Compa per Adonai Methatron.
Ooh.
What the? This is genuinely becoming really scary.
What do you think of the Buzz Cave so far, Paul?
What do I do, Kitty? God, I wish you could talk
needs a bit of
back
cleaning.
for once.
Yes. Oh. Uh-oh.
You had one use of a wish granting spell.
Yes. And this is what he gets. Talking kitty. Beautiful.
Such majesty.
Yes.
But is the cat intelligent or just talky?
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, okay.
I know I've been saying everything felt weird before, but that was really
Still a cutscene.
weird.
Mhm.
Something feels very different now.
As much as I hate agreeing with you, it does feel very different now.
I know, right? Maybe reading that out loud wasn't such a good idea, huh?
It sure seems so.
Right? I mean,
Like gasp.
whoa.
Look who's talking.
Are you
3.
actually talking back to me?
Took you a while, huh? I feel like we were in a much more productive place a few moments ago. You know, analyzing the situation. Maybe working toward a solution?
You talk.
I stand corrected. You seem to have a firm grip on the situation.
But how?
You just read an incantation and then wished out loud that I could talk back. So...
This is wrong. This can't be happening. This is wrong. Wait, I know. I'll just find the spell or whatever it is and reread it and reverse this. That should work, right?
You're not really expecting any kind of relevant answer from me, are you?
Right?
I am just a cat after all.
Oh, what the? It's find it anywhere. I have.
Oh, he's a fucking moron.
Yes, he is.
Definitely the page I read it from, but there's different text on it now. What the? Should I read it out loud? Wait, sorry. I wasn't considering your point of view here. Do you want to be a...
Talking cat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but that's a resounding and definitive no. I just don't want your kind of problems, man. My deal is sleeping, eating, and generally being decorated.
I can get behind that. Here goes.
A cat that knows its worth. Okay. Right. Now, you being an expert in this, Paul, you should get this first time. And I'll be very disappointed if you don't.
Well, the answers are they're all wrong, so it doesn't really matter.
Damn.
Shunu limutuma anakulu blui zidinjir anakampa. I wish Kitty would go back to normal. Did it work?
Darn it, can't even meow right anymore. I think it's safe to say it hasn't.
Oh boy, this is a problem. By the way, Kitty, nice to meet you.
We've known each other for years, dude.
Kitty. Is that what I call you?
Haven't you been doing it for years already? Dumbest name possible if you ask me, but I don't care either way. I don't need one.
So, are you gonna...
As this is like the cat talks now is going to make a difference.
Up the earth like Cain and Kung Fu. You'll stick around and undo this. You really think I want to be like you for the rest of my life?
That's gotta be racist or something.
We're not even the same species. We need to find a way to reverse this, so get to thinking.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on it.
Kidding. So, there we go, Paul. In space of 10 minutes, a detective potentially dead, kidnapped by a cult,
Yep.
Necronomicon in our pants, we've been molested by tentacles, presumably, talking cat. That's a pretty productive first few rounds.
That's a very productive thing for someone who's clearly just a complete dumb shit.
Yep. Let me
In fact, I thought the kitten was... Oh, the kitten's following us.
It is.
As we all know, cats stare into space fixedly at things only they can see, which apparently
It's
is
a laser.
apparently is a material.
Lord. Get that.
It's Kitty, my cat. She talks now.
Your cat?
Just a figure of speech.
Listen, if you want rights, then, then don't necessarily get turned back.
Kitty, I'm a little stumped here. I have no idea what to do next.
We're clearly in over our heads. Maybe we should reach out to someone who knows more about this black magic thing.
You've got a point. Wait, how about my roommate, Lemon?
He's
Lemon.
my roommate too, remember? Yeah, he does know a lot of people. A lot of suspicious people. They're really into his homemade cookies, for some reason.
Suspicious people is definitely who we're after.
I've seen him write down names in this little notebook. Maybe we should look for it.
He's away on that esoteric retreat thing, though. No way to reach him. We're gonna have to find a way to get inside his room.
Mm-hmm.
So he's definitely a weed dealer.
Definitely a weed dealer, yes. Let's see. Let's use the prompt thing. Oh, look.
Oh, that's handy.
Oh, very handy. Kitty?
Get it yourself. You're the one with opposable thumbs.
Love
Oh,
Gonna grab this for a while.
take.
it. Lighter. Here's a piece of cake.
That's been there since Lemon left for that esoteric retreat. I'm frankly afraid to touch it.
What does Kitty think?
What does Kitty think?
Not on your life, buddy.
Well, take it anyway. This is adventure game logic. You have to take everything.
It's our oven. I'm deathly afraid of it. Long story.
Learn to cook, dipshit.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I never eat Lemon's cooking. He puts stuff in food. Weird stuff.
It's not actually on transpired. It's actually not even weed. It's probably just something like fucking DMT or something.
Scenic Transylvania.
Or worse, spice.
That's where
And this
my
guy is just that fucking milquetoast.
Yeah. He actually isn't even on a retreat. He's just dead. That's Ron Dilbert.
He's really grumpy.
Wait, he said Ron Dilbert. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's a reference to Ron Gilbert, who's the director of the Monkey Island games.
Okay.
Yes.
That's Kitty. My, Kitty. Yeah, I know. Not the most imaginative name.
Totally understandable.
Really?
Yes, really. If I were called Buzz, I'd be reluctant to get rid of the name one too.
What a sick burn. Here, let's see if Kitty wants a picture.
It's an embarrassing baby picture. Move on.
Looks identical.
Yeah.
They're not toys, okay? I don't play with them.
Well...
I don't like this new situation at all.
Yeah, pets could talk back.
He's
Please don't drag me into your immaturity.
the cat is saying what you want to.
The cat knows. The cat sees all. Door to Lemon's room.
Lemon's locked the door when he left for that esoteric retreat, and of course he has no phone signal or internet. Great. Lemon's locked the door when he left for that...
Yeah, okay.
Let's see if Kitty can help.
I can squeeze under doors. Lemon knows that. He made this door particularly unsqueezable under, remember?
Oh yeah, he did do that.
Then let's look up there.
Beyond this impenetrable portal adorned with god-awful decorations lies Lemon's Shangri-La.
Hmm.
No other prompts to speak of.
I haven't looked at the poster yet.
There's a
Oh,
tablet.
tablet.
Yes.
My tablet. It's been charging for 2 days now.
Well, maybe
That's bad.
that is bad, quite bad actually. Yeah.
No use. It's dead.
What?
I
Thanks.
don't think I'll bother her about it.
Great. That's how that
Okay,
was
that's the
helpful.
posters now.
I have to look through the poster, I think.
We haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Someday soon, I hope. Man, I hope I get to visit someday. Okay, I've got to get my head back in the game.
No, you don't.
No, that's no.
Your head has no business being in this game.
I think your head has done enough damage, Buzz, if I have to be honest. Kitty, oven.
Hey, Kitty, think you can open that oven for me real quick and take a peek inside?
Sure thing, boss. As soon as I grow opposable thumbs, you're gonna have to man up and do it yourself. Come on, Buzz. You can do it, dude.
I can?
Yeah, it's just fear. Stupid fear.
Yes, and fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger.
Anger leads to bullshit.
Damn oven, Kerwin!
Yes, yep. I did it! Hey, and there's Lemon's key.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, and there's a cookie in here. A suspicious one.
Intake. As a cookie?
I guess.
I think I'll take it, for sustenance.
Ugh, I would not recommend you eat that.
I'll take it either way.
Ugh, Jesus.
That's decorated.
I'm just gonna take a quick save here. Just a very quick speculative save just there, just for stuff.
Very suspicious cookie. Effects remain to be determined. Very suspicious.
Drag it onto him.
Yes. Denied. Kitty?
She's a carnivore.
And smart enough not to touch Lemon's cooking.
Right then. So we cannot eat the cookie, folks.
We
It
have
is
a key.
official. We have a key though. And that's the main thing. There we go. Ooh. Look at this fancy bullshit. Gaudy hippie cloth. Would you like a gaudy hippie cloth?
What even the fuck is that thing over his bed?
That's a tribal mask. Tribal mask.
It's supposed to be a fertility idol. Kinda scary if you ask me.
What part of that looks like what makes it look like a fertility
It
for you?
is like, welcome to the last blowjob of your life.
Did you know that 88% of men find it difficult to find this part of the tribal mask? Right here, look, there it is.
I disbelieve that.
Just there. And I'm come. Now, so,
Oh, that's gaudy. Hey, looks like there's something under this.
then...
It's bold of you to call his thing
pick it up!
Move it yourself, Buzz.
Pick it up!
What do you know? A pair of scissors.
Nice. Some useful items, Paul. It's like we're in a point-and-click adventure game.
God fucking damn it.
Would you like to read this conspicuously open book?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see here. Page on the left says a compass is a magnetized pin floating in a solution. It's not the 1700s anymore, Lemon. Jeez, what a Luddite.
What?
Page on the right says invisible ink. Use lemon juice to write secret messages on paper. Only you will be able to then read them by bringing the paper close to a source of heat. Note, make that a source of mild heat, not open flame.
Hence the lamp here, I presume.
Yeah.
Good to know. Would you like the sort of minuscule guitar thing?
It's one of those
Ukulele.
Ukulele.
cute guitars.
Play it.
Oh no, my band days are long gone.
I get the feeling you never had any.
I don't think she'd be inclined to play that thing.
Cats are weird. They can do
What's
things.
the button for holding it there?
Severely decorated closets.
Severely.
I mean, I would say that's actually quite aggressive.
Decorated piece of furniture lies what we're looking for.
I mean, there's ice cream there.
It's locked. I know it's locked. It's always locked.
You could try.
It's locked. I know it's.
Try harder, dude.
Okay, I have a feeling the notebook we're looking for is somewhere inside this locked closet. Can't really think of a way to open it.
Couldn't you just randomly combine some household items into a makeshift key or something?
I'm sure I could, but I was thinking maybe you could shoulder this particular burden.
Let's not make a habit of this.
Get it.
This Cthulhu thing is giving me dizzy spells. Oh, here it is. I haven't
Hey.
done that since I was a kitten. Still got it.
Good kitty.
I like Kitty.
What forbidden lore will this contain?
Well, let's find out.
The pages are all blank. What am I missing here?
Well, the lamp. The light! Incense
I think
stick.
you'll find... Oh, incense stick, perhaps.
Of all things whose purpose is to be lit up, this one scares me the least.
Well, in that case. Lit.
Yay!
He's so proud of himself there.
God damn, this person's in dire need of just...
Let's moderately heat this baby.
Moderately heat. Because the lemon juice is invisible ink, apparently.
Yes! It worked. Lemon, one too many cheesy detective novels. Alright, kitty.
Well, funny enough, I actually know a cheesy detective.
Ooh, I think I got it. House VG for all your supernatural needs. There's the address. We're practically neighbors.
It's the best option we got so far.
There's something I'm not sure I mentioned before. This detective that was looking for the Necronomicon, Dawn, got kidnapped right in front of me.
Oh, right, you've mentioned it. Let's go.
But we gotta try and rescue
No, we don't.
All right. Do you know who kidnapped him?
I guess we have no lead yet.
Lead. Sam Spade over here.
Fucking a CSI Miami reference?
Sorry.
In the year of 2022? What? 23, sorry.
I'm sorry, but I could give a kitten's fluffy tale about your detective friend. My main worry right now is my own predicament. Why didn't you call the police or something?
Oh, Darkham PD, only the most corrupt and despicable organization in town, makes these cultists look like fuzzy bunnies nibbling on baby carrots by comparison. No, we're on our own.
Interesting imagery. Anyway, your friend Don's on his own too. It's a catty cat world out there.
How about we keep him as objective B, alright?
Whatever makes me A works for me. Let's roll, Marlowe.
Yeah.
Plenty of references in here, for sure. Chapter 1! Darkham. And we continue the adventure.
The cat, still a selfish asshole.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that checks out, doesn't it?
It's like we're on a quest
Yes.
together. Any cool battle cry-like words before we embark on it?
I'm a little hungry, and I'm afraid my fur's going to get all matted in these filthy streets. Sorry, you were saying?
I was thinking more like time for, you know, whatever adrenaline-pumping music kids listen to these days.
Time for Bossa Nova!
Let's get on with it.
Rare.
Wow. Creepy little girl.
I'm not scared or anything. I just don't... You talk to her, okay?
We weird-looking kiddo.
I love that everyone kind of like shuffling past all of are like weird, like kind of like hunched over creatures.
I better talk to her.
Go on, you know you want to.
Hey, little girl, what are you doing in the street by yourself this late at night?
Hey, big guy. What are you doing disturbing peaceful citizens for no good reason this late at night?
She's
Why
got a
don't you try
point.
that again? What's your name, kiddo?
If you must know, it's Priscilla.
Are you sure you don't mean Priscilla?
Do I look like the kind of person who can't correctly pronounce their own name? It's Priscilla! What's your name, smarty pants?
Buzz.
Buzz?
My dad really loved his electric sheep.
What the fuck is that?
The actual hell.
I hope that was completely irrelevant.
Hey, I was just genuinely concerned.
Well, don't be. Drop my fishy and I was lying up there, and Grandma let me come out on the street and try to get it. But I can't reach it!
Okay.
Alright, settle down. Can Grandma help you out?
Grandma's been taking her bath for quite a while. Grandma says we'll go to Fishmas soon.
Got
We're
that.
just looking for this big bathtub we ordered to be delivered. Grandma can't go traveling without her new bathtub.
Alright, weird enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're just, standing there, huh?
People tend to do that in this kind of game.
Yeah, I always wondered
Goddamn.
about that.
I just like to watch them sitting there.
Are you feeling paranoid yet, Paul?
Yep.
We're being sussed out here.
Okay.
That was weird. Apparently becoming a fish man makes you self-aware.
Hmm.
Mom and Dad moved to Fishman last month. And we'll move there too. Soon.
Doggo.
Not until... Get my fishy!
So she wants to go fishing.
Hmm.
You know, this just feels...
I think the fishies is up in the top left there. See it? It's above
Okay.
the sign.
Little girl standing in the middle of the street at night holding a doll by the hand. Scared yet?
Scared? No. A little bit creeped out by how irresponsible your grandma is. I'll give you that.
Burn.
Aren't your...
Mom and Dad moved to... Not until... Get my fishy!
So yeah, that's left as the hint, essentially. Ah, Fishmouth's own. Fish doll.
Who has a fish doll?
It's a hideous fish dressed as a human.
If they're trying to keep people away from Fishmouth, it's working.
So you got Darkham and you got Fishmouth.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the game basing the town names off, Paul?
That fishy for me.
Well, you've got to ask yourself, Buzz, what do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
You mean that pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How's that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't work.
Okay, so now we have to give the kitty a reason.
I can't reach it from down. Fishmouth's own. There, now I'm that one guy in the theater reading the title out loud.
Also very accurate to Pointing Avengers.
Hmm.
We have bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I see what you did there. I like that glass right there between those monstrosities and me.
Hmm.
It's the door to the fishery. It's closed.
Unlocked.
We have bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I see what you did.
Street sign.
Christopher Valiant Street. Never heard of him. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Christopher Valiant is an okay guy. There, happy?
Alright.
Fair enough then.
Maybe that's a Kickstarter thing?
Man, that's one attractive dude. Just to be clear, I'm not picking...
You were 100% pay them for personal use.
I mean, it's definitely personal use. But we're not here to judge. We're not here to judge at all. Like, that's the thing. That's the key thing here.
Oh, I'm here to be judgmental as all hell.
That
Well,
sun
after
keeps
the
popping
edits.
up all over the place lately.
I'll have you know,
Oh, Paul's with drinking.
with that glass of wine finished, I'm getting real fucking judgmental.
Mummy has her red wine. Mummy's pissed.
It's
Let's
not
see.
red wine, it's blackcurrant wine.
Close enough.
It needs happen to be red.
Yes. Ooh. Statue. Void Smoker.
Void Smoker Alley. Never heard of him.
Thanks for being a good
Ah, so they're the Kickstarter perks.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
That's Jeremiah Orn, Old Man Orn's ancestor. He's practically the father of the Miskatonic Library. Thanks for the post-generational job opportunity, Jerry.
Okay.
So, blonde lady.
Blonde lady.
It's a nice-looking blonde lady.
And she's making eye contact.
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
As seen by the sign, he might not be into that. Anyway.
Yes.
Approaching lonely women on benches at night, are we? Not interested.
I'm sorry, miss, but I feel this strange urge to bother everyone I meet and ask a lot of questions.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, let me start again. My name's Buzz.
Oh, that's just preposterous.
I have a B-shaped birthmark.
You know what? Let's just go.
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Oh no, let's get deeper, Paul.
Why don't you just keep it original and ask for the time?
All right.
You know what? I'm the kind of person who says that no means no. Time to fucking do something else.
I
Yes.
don't have a watch. I have no idea.
I thought you were gonna let me have it.
It wasn't worth the effort.
Mom
Ow.
warned me about mean girls like you.
Not often enough, apparently.
God fucking damn it, you special needs fuck.
Ouch.
So run.
Damn. Bitch slapped.
He's being way too much of a tool,
Oh,
though.
look at the cute voodoo dolls. Who would just leave them here?
Yoink.
Yoink.
These dolls are probably already voodified and best left where they are.
Yeah.
Jokes on you, I'm gonna pull a book out of my pants.
Go for dolls. I'm more of a laser pointer girl myself.
Baron Samedi. Nice. More voodoo.
What do you mean, Samdihu? The Baron's not to be trifled with. They haven't been formally introduced.
Let's see what's a plaque there.
It's really weathered, but I think it says park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization.
Yeah.
Nice.
People really love blastering guys everywhere. Can't, don't wanna.
Well, that's been told.
This small window somehow communicates with the interior. How cool is that?
He really is enjoying this, isn't he?
Hello there? Password?
Password, I guess.
Password. Nice try, buddy.
It was worth a shout.
Meh.
No
Was
idea
it, though?
who this guy is, but his beard looks real tentacly.
Wow.
Is that a nose or a beak? Man, Darkham City Council is all weird when it comes to statute.
Big D. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Come on.
Come on.
Any minute now.
Go on.
Thanks for supporting video games, Big D.
Just the
The
resigned.
signed, the contractual obligation just adds so much to it.
Unless my eyes betray me, it's a taxi. A yellow one. Evening.
It sure is.
You know anything about this mysterious building you're parked next to?
Look, kid, it's a taxi, not a guided tour bus.
Got a point.
Get a lot of customers tonight?
Not if you don't move out of the way, I don't.
Ouch.
There's that blonde lit.
Oh yeah, brought her here a while ago.
What can you tell me about her?
Man, that sounds creepy as
He's
hell.
not wrong.
No.
Investigator or something?
Not yet, but I'm slowly becoming one.
Yeah, sorry. Not gonna say anything, son. Her business is her business.
Ah, that's quite honourable, shockingly.
Yep.
Gotta
Yep.
Okay. Right then.
That's
So,
one of the. I'm fine with that.
yeah, fair. So-
Vegetable.
Vegetation.
I'm not a weeds guy, thanks.
Well, we know that from your roommates, so.
No thanks, I just went recently.
That's some mop.
Fair. What else you got? Darkham Asylum? Do you want to see what Darkham Asylum is like?
Nah.
Nah.
They say the guy in charge is a real...
Joker.
Well,
God fucking yeah.
it's, the moon.
Good night, Moon.
Nah.
You're being denied, Paul. You're being denied hard by this game.
I'm kind of fine with that.
Do you like being denied, Paul?
I have no strong feelings in this matter.
Well, I mean, you say that, but I think you're actually really tore up about this. I can see it in your eyes.
Good for you.
Looks like you'll step me back to cathood, Buzz.
Gaze upon the ruins.
It somehow looks old.
Let's see what the archway is like.
It used to be you'd absentmindedly open this door and the whole of Darkham would be flooded.
What?
Let's do it again.
Back then, door. Now, wall.
Oh, there's your answer.
What?
Kid A has no use for that walled archway.
Basically, it was like an, I don't know, entrance to an aqueduct or something.
You know, I've never crossed that bridge, and I got there several times. I doubt a little elevation would alter my perspective. Nah, I need it around.
You are being denied more, Paul.
Look forward to carrying
I
one
could
day.
land that ball with my eyes.
Damn it.
I could land that ball with my eyes closed. I just don't want to.
Very Catholic behaviour.
No thanks, that ominous tower belongs to...
Okay, let's look around elsewhere. We essentially want to try and the first job. Oh, look, there's a right hand turn there. First job.
Somebody came from there.
Yes. So first job is try and get the fish out off the sign.
Yeah.
But in order to do that, we have to give the kitty a reason to be.
Oh, that's our work.
Yes. No, we haven't been back there yet since.
Since it was out on fire.
Yes, exactly. So maybe there might be stuff for us to do.
Is it still on fire?
Well, we don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe the fire's got worse. Oh, it's still on fire. It's still on fire. That's good. That's helpful. Dusty, intriguing book.
God damn it.
A very intriguing looking book. Maybe I should take a closer look.
Maybe you should take a closer look.
Do it yourself. You're the one with opposable thumbs.
I do like the church asking Kit to do it
Don't
each
know
time.
if this is something I need right now. I'd better take a look at it first. A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Whoa, convenient to say the least.
Ray?
Mental notes. Sometimes examining items several times really pays off.
That is now literally the second time they said this. Okay.
I don't think I know what I'm looking for.
Not yet.
Okay, I guess we go to the voodoo dolls.
Yes. Look at Kitty.
She's just as grumpy as usual, but... What do you think of the blonde girl, Kid A?
Seems to me like you want her on your side.
You mean like befriend her?
Yeah, I guess. Find something to talk to her about.
Kitty, why won't you help me get Basila's doll from up there? Do you really have to be unnecessarily mean?
Look, Buzz, I'm a very goal-oriented cat. We need to find that VG person. That little girl's problem can wait.
I somehow feel you're wrong about this.
Whatever.
Darkham's just beautiful at night, isn't it?
No.
A creepy kind of way?
No.
It really isn't. Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking.
Well, this is the cat even at added level of annoyance.
Mm-hmm.
The baseline is lower than I thought.
Yeah. I don't know. I seem to be happy for this kind of thing. It's like, now you can actually request what you want. In a way that's actionable.
Yes. Right then.
So now I have to go to the fucking voodoo dolls and use the book on the goddamn voodoo dolls for some goddamn reason. After we functionally robbed our own store of possibly 2 valuable books.
It probably the 2 most valuable books, to be fair. Going by archetypes, very basic funds.
No, they're already voodoofied, I think.
Try harder, dipshit.
I don't think there's any connect. Not throwing this in.
God fucking damn it.
Pepper? Ken sent me. Wrong book? Pepper?
You know, try swordfish now.
Swordfish. Too classic. That reminds me of a game. I think it had pirate.
Where you can cut bamboo. I remember.
Okay. I guess.
Nah, she doesn't.
Well, you can talk to the blonde lady again and then use your items, potentially.
Oh, God fucking God.
That is how this game works, Paul.
And I hate it.
You just don't like the format.
Listen, when someone says, no, I don't want to talk to you, leave me the fuck alone, the answer should not be incessantly bother her with weird shit.
Yes.
I'm just curious, did you get the same password I got, or is he cycling them?
Oh, I got. Hey, you can't pull that trick on me, mister.
Gave it a shot. Anyway, I was wondering if you're waiting by this mysterious door.
Oh, did he give you the boot too? He told me I just have to sit for a while and rethink what I wished for my husband.
Huh?
He told you?
The gentleman, dummy.
Oh, of course. So, what'd you wish for your husband?
Why, his untimely divorce.
Of course.
I'm Margot, by the way.
There you go. Made a new friend.
Sweet fucking Christ.
Nice to meet you, Margot.
Love it.
Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, I guess it would be. But what better way of responding to murder than with, well, murder?
I love the rationalized paranoia. It's good.
Married.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be a gun for hire, would you?
I'm a librarian.
Damn it,
I happen to be in anything for
Wow, Paul went wild card there.
damn it, fucking
Just
whiskey.
random selection.
weekend this week. I have this cursed ancient tome and a talking cat to take care of, so,
I get the feeling you're pulling...
Oh, you'd know if I did that. I'm a librarian.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
An undercover cop, put him up.
Either want but file obligated to do so.
I'm an undercover. Psst.
Yeah, right.
I left it in my We got different pairs for different assignments, you know.
Return in those pants and you're free to arrest me.
Cleaner said they'll only
Okay.
be done by Tuesday.
That's a strange
Not
solution.
bad shining services too.
I walked right into that one.
Okay.
Never mind. So the gentleman.
Maybe we can give her the book then.
Something about not doing any literal harm and using the forces for good to balance out recent events. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you try marriage counseling?
That's where I got this address.
So
Okay.
it's going that well then.
Gotta run.
So run.
Okay, she might want this now.
Yeah.
She's not interested.
What with this?
Wouldn't make me look more endearing.
No. You give her a cookie?
She doesn't need... Dude!
Worth a shot.
And I've gotten to the core thing that makes me so fucking hate point-and-click adventure games.
The point where now you have to try and... Where it opens up, has multiple issues, and now you have to try and find solutions.
No, now you mix random-ass drugs, snort and or inject it, and then try and get into the mindset of what the fuck the game wants to do next.
Yeah, that is
Or
often
exhaustively click things in a way that's definitely going to get edited the fuck out.
Oh, yes. Except we're keeping everything in.
And we get surprised about the success of the channel.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we had a good year, I think. Technically speaking.
And
He's past
it's
3
mostly
at this point.
fucking Indian sex pests, isn't it?
Well, in YouTube, that's success, Paul, alright?
Oh. Well, time to click everything off everything.
Okay, well, don't click on everything. Let's use
Okay, is
the
that
use the
not-
brain. Let's do.
This is a point-and-click adventure game. Brains have nothing to do with it.
There is a thought process. Let's work on.
Is there, though?
Yes, always. So,
G'day. How do we get past this door?
I don't know. Examining our surroundings? Talking to everyone? Cunning and ingenuity? Sheer luck and using everything on
I
everything?
mean, fair point.
Thanks for pointing out all the options.
And
G'day. This might be a weird thing to ask, but remember when I brought lady friends home?
Yeah, those were rare enough occasions that I can remember. Oh, I see where you're going with this. I have no interest in that. All the kissy sounds are just... ugh. I tune them out.
Good to know.
What's a bit harder to tune out are the audio-olfactory clues to how your digestive system works. Or, rather, does so poorly.
I mean, if there's
What?
the lack of oven.
Just don't fart around me anymore, okay?
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
Anyway, that's been left out. So, that's this door. So that seems to have. This seems to be used up to a certain extent.
Yeah.
So the two that are still prevailing are the fish. Maybe there needs to be some. So let's pull on that thread again, potentially. So again, they're making a point of having to look through multiple times. So
Never could stand fish.
and
How people can eat that is beyond me.
Generally cooked.
I can't reach it from down here. Hey, kitty, how much?
Well, you've gotta...
don't
that
it.
Come on, Buzz.
Don't you want to do?
You mean that pale...
Your heart is the tip.
Don't try to...
okay, and we'll try that next. It's definitely,
It's closed and locked.
and we don't have anything that can deal with that. Right, so street signs, blah blah blah.
I'd hate to have him do my taxes.
I can climb that thing, no problem. I just don't have a reason to.
Don't have a reason to. Okay, so how do we give the cat a reason to climb? Let's talk to the girl again. Perhaps that was something I pull there.
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to fish.
Until I get my fishy. Okay. Right, so
I guess
that.
we go back to our apartment to see have we left Catherine somewhere.
Yeah, it's no harm. No harm in trying.
Fridge?
Fridge. Yeah, let's try the fridge.
Hey, it's not completely empty.
What have we got? Dr. Fisher.
Gonna grab this.
It's 2 cans of Dr. Fisher. Is it both cans, is it? Or was it just the one? Just the one. Okay, so if you can. Give us a spacer there down. Well.
Anything else in the fridge?
Not that I'll check again, of course. As again, they made a point of
Yep.
checking twice.
That's our tiny fridge.
Anything else in there? No, let's just close it.
Nah, I can open it myself.
Okay, and that's the lot there. Okay, cool.
So, what could a added can of cola possibly do?
That is a very good question. Very good question. Yeah, let's see.
I guess throw the can.
For some reason, I picked up this can of the foulest.
That's actually not a
soda
bad call. Let's try that.
Yeet.
Not a clue why I do that.
Figure it
Yeah.
out, dipshit.
Doesn't look like.
In fact, considering we threw something the first time, that is quite annoying. But however.
Yeah.
Keep that toxic sludge away from my whiskers, man.
Okay.
No soda for kids, especially.
It's horrible kinds. Okay. Examine.
For some reason, I picked up this can of the foulest soda widely available.
Shut door.
It doesn't unlock doors.
Yeah.
We have to get to the point where we're trying to use cans of shitty soda to...
Yeah, there was a logic to it because I thought there was a reference to grog from Monkey Island because grog is like basically acid, so I thought they were doing that, but that rules that out. What the eye symbol? That eye intrigues me.
Did you know that the mere graphical suggestion of an eye can unconsciously make you more apprehensive?
That doesn't matter.
Can't. Don't.
Let's see.
These dolls are probably already voodoo.
Here's a. So I can't.
We can look at the dolls some more.
We can look at. Let's look at the Baron again.
Just Wikipedia, you slacker. On the other hand, who dared touch them? But they'd look great on that shelf near my bed.
Steal them.
These dolls.
No dice.
The Baron's not to be trifled with.
And there doesn't seem to be anything around massively. I'm gonna try the cabbie this time, just to see if there's anything we can do.
Does he want this garbage soda?
He could. You never know.
There's a guy inside, but I can't quite distinguish his face. So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What shit are you?
I'm her legal advisor. I just keep close and make sure she doesn't do anything crazy.
In that case, I don't know nothing, ain't seen nothing. Goodbye.
Could be a.
I'm her priest. I'm really.
Just see if it's a
worried
dialogue
about
puzzle,
her.
but I think these are all
Her soul.
to be chalked off.
Yeah. If you feel the obligation to.
God bless you, father.
No dice.
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, tatsy
Okay.
stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
Sure, it's my friend Margot.
Huh. Guess you weren't lying. Well, might as well tell you. She dropped something on the back seat when she left, but
okay.
she was out of sight by the time I noticed.
She's literally around the corner.
Oh yeah? How'd you feel about returning this? Looks like a letter. It might be important.
You can't get out of the car, take a few steps in that direction, and return it yourself?
This is a business, kid. I might lose a customer.
Yeah, let's have it.
Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
Good man. Say, you won't open it, will you?
No.
Do I look like the kind of fella who'd pry into the
We
opposite
absolutely
sex's
are.
correspondence?
Anybody's
What that
correspondent.
kind of fellow looks like. Thank God. Here you go.
Excellent. Okay. Here it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, actually. Email. Is your husband? No, Vince. You're the paramedic to my horrible freeway pileup. Yours intermittently but lovingly, Charlie.
So there's an affair. Bloody hell.
It was an affair. Yes.
What?
Ooh. This is. I love that. It's just a complete piss take. Okay. Let's try Charlie at the door. See if we can let us in.
Hello there? Password?
Not an option. Okay. Cool.
Ken, Rob?
Okay.
Just give her her goddamn mail.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, Margot, I'm gonna drop the act here.
There we
Charlie
go.
sent me.
Charlie who?
Charlie, your lover, that's who. Things are getting complicated and he said I should take it from here. I need that password.
Well, alright. If Charlie said so. The password is Fidelio.
Fidelio. Okay, don't do anything stupid, just stay put. I'm on it.
Understood, Buzz. Oh, I do hope everything works out fine.
Don't worry, I got this. Well, good luck in your endeavors.
Goodbye, Buzz. And thank you.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
He's very much not ready to be the hero. Right, so we're back on track now.
Well, maybe a dipshit, dude.
Fidelio.
Fidelio.
Oh. Meanwhile, oh god, this literally okay. This will not make no sense to you, but this is all legit a fucking Monkey Island reference, because there's a voodoo mistress, and she basically tells the entire plot to you at the start, and you can get spoilers and all that sort of shit straight away. So yeah, this is what this all is. This all makes complete sense. Okay.
God, so much fucking tat to look at.
And look, he's voodoo guy. VG, get it?
No.
VG.
No.
Voodoo guy
Hi
is the
there.
initials of VG.
Greetings,
Okay.
Wanderer, and
VG was the book that we found in our roommate. VG.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's a client for weed.
Who am I?
Yes.
Oh, worry not. I get my share of amnesia.
Yeah.
You are now in the presence of the Voodoo Gentleman.
There we go. We got him.
So, what do I call you? VG?
No, that sounds a little bit too gangsta. Voodoo Gentleman will do. Thanks.
It helps that he's as white as anything.
Was that password part really necessary?
It is best that I keep a low profile, lest the jackals tax me right out of town. Thus, the recommendation-only access. By the way, who referred you to me?
I deciphered that ad in the classifieds.
Oh, I do regret putting that out. I've been getting calls about fine leather jackets non-stop.
Another Monkey Island reference.
Okay.
Yes.
The Voodoo Gentleman? You do voodoo? I'm Buzz, by the way.
You do at least remember what you came here for, I trust.
Yes.
I remember, alright. It all started when I found this book. Well, to make a long story short, I accidentally put a spell on my cat, and now she's even more annoying than she was before.
A spell, huh? How'd you go about doing that, Harry?
I used this.
Vaulting voodoo fixins, is that the
The Necronomicon in all its glory.
I love that the book is staring back and going, "You fucking idiot."
No, put that away. That thing should not be touched. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm sure glad I'm not in your shoes. I can't help you with your cat, my man. There are some things even I don't mess with.
But voodoo.
But voodoo, voodoo schmoodoo, that book is ultimate evil incarnate. Well, I for one wouldn't keep it in my pants pocket.
It's okay. We had absolutely no intention of having children.
Voodoo for me. I hope you're happy.
But my cat.
But my cat.
Ugh, cats. We never did get along. What are the symptoms, pray tell?
She kinda started talking.
Oh, look, the cat speaks. Come one, come all. See
She's really unhappy with her current situation.
Oh, ye gods, I've had
Still,
this nightmare
even the
before.
dialogue is following the cursor. I love that.
There's no cold sweat. can this be?
It's real, Witch MD.
Well, crap. I mean, alas.
How could you tell that was the real Necronomicon right away?
Most everyone imagines it all black, bound in human skin, bearing teeth. Only true initiates know it really kind of looks like one of those British sweater vests. You know, all the crisscross things.
Argyles.
I guess you sometimes just go crazy with the triangles and it just doesn't turn out as evil a design as you'd think. Still,
It's official, folks. Argyle is the root of all evil. I mean, I always had the suspicion, but it's nice to know it's confirmed, you
What
know?
operation are you running here anyways?
one that stays away from messing with the old ones.
But it's just like a personifying curse. Those should be easier, right?
You'd think.
Okay.
Oh, and a friend of mine got kidnapped too.
You don't say. Something tells me it's also Necronomicon related.
He was kidnapped while looking for the damn thing.
I really wish I could help you out, but ugh. Was it a very close friend?
We talked for like 5 minutes.
So it was basically someone off the street.
Aren't we all basically someone off the street?
You sure are.
Wow. I mean, not to say he's a reluctant hero, but I think everyone's treating him as the reluctant hero.
There is one person.
I have to get. Well, you know what? I think I know how to resolve this. Throw the book at him and walk away.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah?
I was just getting into my intriguing plot development swing, and you told me to turn me off. Where was I? Oh yeah. There's this avid student of the dark arts, an undercover intruder to the Dagon cult, a dear, dear friend of mine. A man mad and passionate enough to wade through the occult mysteries of the Necronomicon.
He's gonna be the detective, isn't he?
Itself.
Or the guy who owns the library.
Yes.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Did he just go there?
Sorry. I thought you were going for a dramatic pause.
But everything I'm saying is dark and morbidly fascinating, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just a second ago, I really think I detected some goosebumps.
Awesome! I've been working on my wording and delivery.
Moving on.
Tell me more about this dark intruder dragon god.
Dagon, you fucking idiot.
The terrible god of the murky abysses. The one who
He
seems to have
literally
Fishmouth in his
lives
blood
in
for
Darkham, for
decades
fuck's
now.
sake.
Man, where do you get all this stuff?
I am a student of the occult stuff, my greenhorn friend. Plus Wikipedia.
Oh, he's a complete fucking tool.
Yes.
So this Dagon's had Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades. He's the mayor, then.
Worse than that, if you can imagine. But this is all hearsay, since most people have been just avoiding Fishmouth for years and years.
It's a
I haven't
smell,
talked to my
really, isn't
friends
it?
in ages.
Different cell phone carrier.
It's not just the fish.
Yeah.
Imagine just everyone just washes in rotting
About
fish
this
oil.
dark student you mentioned.
I'm even trying to avoid the smell of my nostrils there.
This could be very dangerous. And men in red shirts are notoriously
Stop enforcing the stereotypes. Is this about one?
Fair point.
No, I always seem to end up working for free anyways.
Okay, fine. Don't tell me. I'll just take the Necronomicon to the next occult dude in the neighborhood and see if...
What? You'll do no such thing. Please do no such thing.
Oh, man. Okay. Just because you're such a nice guy.
We lost a nice guy or we read someone else's
Tell me
mail.
who the man
Yeah.
is. Sounds like he's our only chance.
It is with great difficulty that I even utter his name.
You haven't yet.
Not if you keep interrupting me. Are you sure you're ready to hear his worldly denominations spoken out loud? Hit me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's just dragging it out. Is
Bob Olmstein.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Olmstein. Just saying it makes my blood boil and congeal
Oh,
at
are
the
you
same
terrified,
I
Paul?
know, right?
I'd be like pissing on his candles in anger.
Yes.
time. Waves of awe have been washing over me ever since I've heard you say Bob Olmstein.
Are you perchance making fun of Bob Olmstein?
I would not. No.
I wouldn't
No,
dare.
of course not. Why would we do that?
So you're saying I can find Bob Olmstein in Fishmouth?
Well, yes, but let it be known I am not advising you to go there.
Doesn't look like I have a choice either way. Can you tell me how I can track him down once I get there?
Last time we spoke, he was staying at the Finman house.
Gotcha.
Just remember, we don't go to Fishmouth.
Remember, Bob.
And I'm so glad we ignored the literally dozens of prompts.
I guarantee you, if it's anything like Monkey Island, all of them are irrelevant. But we'll try them anyway.
No,
we'll try them. No, do you know what, Paul? You wanted.
Motherfucker.
Alright, no, it's fine.
Boy, that is one ancient device.
Hello, operator? I've never heard that one before.
Alright. What else is there? Want a magazine? Let's get a magazine.
I don't want it. It creeps me out.
What would you like, Paul? Bananas. Bananas.
Fucking bananas.
Yeah, these are legit all
I need bananas.
Monkey Island references. Tribal masks, two-headed monkey, weird skull, ponytail skull. That's just Guybrush, I guarantee you.
Oh god damn.
Yeah.
No, I have a feeling he's been clicked enough while he lived.
Yes, very much so. That's a sword, because you're fighting a dairy farmer.
No need for that in this day and age.
Need an gated skull. I'm intrigued about that one.
Nah, just disturb the carefully arranged decor. Nah, I don't need them. It looks firmly locked. I have enough creepy stuff surrounding me, thanks.
Yeah, they're pretty much just all exposition and pointless references, really.
Cool.
Touching voodified home appliances.
There we go. Right then. Let's press on ahead. Are you ready to go to Fishmouth, Paul?
But we haven't returned the child's doll.
We haven't, you're right. Let's try that now.
It's the only thing that matters.
To you?
Yes.
Okay then.
I can't reach it from down here.
Let's try see if Kitty's cooperative now.
Hey, Kitty, how much?
Well, you gotta ask her. See?
Don't act.
Come on, bud.
Don't you want to do it?
You mean that pail of a...
You're...
Don't try.
And we're back to where we were. So, is there anything else? Has this changed since our conversation? No.
Nope.
Alright then.
Okay.
Well, in fairness, we could leave that for the time being and go to Fishmouth in the taxi. So let's try that.
But if we do get it, then we... Okay, we're talking about, like, we're trying to help someone who has relations and contacts in Fishmouth.
Yes.
That is 100% going to be plot critical later on when we get there.
Indeed.
And we need help, I don't know, juggling someone's ball stack. And that girl's family will be instrumental in jiggling someone's, like, coin purse.
I love that you are so traumatized by point-and-click adventures that you think there's this level of butterfly effect in this game.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I'll say that much. Like, yeah. So there's definitely no way to get Kitty up there for now.
And he just doesn't have the heart to throw his cat.
No. No, unless.
Can we give her items?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the next.
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmouth last month, and we'll move there too soon.
Okay. As you said, they're going to Fishmouth, so let's try random. Let's go for the random items.
Tried that.
Didn't work. Cookie.
No.
Male model.
I don't think she cared.
Voodoo thing.
Kitty.
Yeah.
That was not what I wanted. Priscilla. There we go.
She wouldn't care about it.
And we did soda as well. Right. Okay, so that's chalked everything off.
We haven't got the scissors, have we?
Well, in fairness, I could have been clicking the cat, so.
Judging by all appearances, they'd probably make their way into my eye sockets.
Fair point. Just making sure.
You know? No.
We're done. Cool. Yeah, so that's all items exhausted. Let's go to Fishmouth anyway, and then maybe something will tweak. Because essentially Kitty just wants or needs a reason to get the fish doll. Essentially.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, but... See?
Don't anger.
Come on,
God damn it.
Buzz.
Don't you want to...
You mean that...
This was literally the first quest
Yes.
upon leaving our goddamn apartment.
But that is probably the joke as well. Again, this is it's supposed to be taking the piss out of the genre as well. So it is probably the thing where like it's left
So
on
it
this long
takes the
finger.
piss out of the genre by doing the worst parts of that genre.
Oh, gotcha. But in fairness, Monkey Island did the same thing as well, by having like cheap deaths, but you didn't actually die in the game. They just took the piss out of other companies that did it.
Plus, we're both broke. Hey, taxi, take me to Finman House in Fishmouth.
Yeah, that's real funny. Let's waste the cabbie's time with dumb jokes.
No, I'm serious. Take me to Fishmouth.
We don't go to Fishmouth.
I'll pay double.
You can pay 4 times the fare. It ain't worth going there. You think Darkham's been strange lately? Wait till you get a whiff of Fishmouth.
So let's get a whiff.
Money can't make me go there, friend. Them fishy folks will scare the scales off an anchovy.
I have a suspicious cookie.
Look, I have this suspicious cookie.
Keep.
He's had it already.
Some darn hippie fed me one of those about a month ago.
Yeah, he's
I
been.
was seeing tentacles and all kinds of ungodly things for a week after.
That's fair.
Don't say. Can I interest you in an ancient cursed grimoire?
Nah, already got one of those. And it's full of my wife's special occasion dresses.
Mm-hmm.
I have this stalking cat.
We all gotta cross the bear, buddy.
Amen, brother.
Alright.
What can I do for a ride to Fishmouth?
Well, I do have a family problem needs taken care of, but, man, it's a heck of a doozy.
Oh, a puzzle, Paul. Exciting.
Oh, good fucking god.
See, this cousin of mine, Ed, married a woman.
Hang on.
Fishmouth, can you believe it? Name's Asenath. Anyway, ever since they got together, every time I meet old Eddie, I get this strange feeling he's not himself.
Always shopping for groceries, never goes to the ball game anymore, general zombie-like complexion, lack of will to go on. Well, that's pretty common from what I understand.
Oh, you unmarried folks always piling on the stereotypes.
That's a bit unfair.
I mean, and I know it sounds crazy. It's like she's looking at me through his eyes. Like she's the one inside.
Like there's some sort of voodoo going on, you say?
So,
Huh.
where's he?
Good question, buddy. I mean, possession. That's crazy talk, I know, but I've seen it with my own eyes, man. Now, he ain't talking much, but from what he did say, he gets littler and littler time as himself every day. And I'm worried sick, man. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but get rid of Asenath for me, and I'll drive your butt to Fishmouth like it was nothing.
Quest unlocked. Deal.
Okay, then.
Right. Yes. So let's
What can you
let's
tell
deep
me about
dive.
Ed?
Name's Edward. Edward Derby. He's my cousin. Supports a tentacle. Don't care much for
Of course it's a
beer
team.
or garlic-based toppings.
Thanks. That's very
God
insightful.
fucking damn it.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Asenath?
What's there to say? She's a creepy one, that's for sure. Looking like a darn fish if I ever saw one. I've been driving cabs forever, and I never heard of anyone else called Asenath in
It's a very fishy name, to be fair, you know.
Hope
Naturally.
that'll help you.
Hmm.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Right.
Got a scoop.
Right. So, first thing to do is I might...
I don't think I... He wouldn't be in...
Nah, that rules it out. Okay. I'm going to go into the Voodoo Master first and tell him about the story, hoping he might give me something to go on.
Okay.
And then he might ask for the book, and then we can give him the book, blah, blah, blah.
Voodoo gentleman, I need you to help me help someone out.
Oh no. Whose life is the Necronomicon ruined now?
No, nothing like that. There's this cabbie outside, and his cousin's body is apparently being possessed by his wife, Asenath. It's like he swaps bodies with his wife against his will.
Wife swapping? That's crazy.
No, the other way around.
Anyway, help me help his cousin get rid of this Asenath character.
Well, since I can't help change your cat back, I might as well give you a hand with this possessing
Again,
business.
Monkey Island, the Voodoo Mistress, is unnaturally
My
helpful.
special
Like, she doesn't ask for anything in particular. It's just like, oh yeah, sure.
Personalized
Really?
voodoo
Yep.
spell. You're getting a platinum package deal here, buddy. I fear a fetch quest is in order. You'll need a doll. Well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs.
Yes.
And finally, someone.
That's how we get the fish back.
Attractive.
Got it.
We're
We already
not
have two of those three.
talking chopping attractive people's limbs off.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We have the male model, the picture of the male
Do
model.
no physical harm.
We have the scissors,
Oh,
and then we
one
just
more
can
thing.
we can
We
retrieve
need
the
to
fish now.
look up the order we will use them in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go and get the thing out.
Yes.
Found these scissors.
Good eye.
Uh-huh.
Found this picture of a male model.
A strapping young man. It'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Found this book called a very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Think it might help?
It might. Have you read it yet?
Not yet. I'll get back to you.
There we go. Now we can actually read the fucking thing. And you have some dolls, right?
You have some dolls around. Can we use one of them?
That's my private collection, Buzz. No touchy.
But I don't know where to get a doll at this hour.
Oh, it's easier than you think. Like taking candy from a baby.
And there's our flag. Right.
Oh, good damn! Just steal a little girl's toy.
Exactly.
I'll be here, Buzz.
We'll just take it as a trade.
God fucking.
Because now
damn.
we have a reason for the kitty to climb up there. Because we can say, we need the doll. We need the doll.
Yep.
I was doing hand actions there, folks, just so you know, just so you're not missing out there.
Just the one thing requires another, which requires another, which requires another. Just. God fucking damn it.
Oh yeah, like this is quintessential.
Hey, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Really, Buzz? What's in it for us?
Another doll in exchange for it.
Your preoccupations are a constant source of wonderment and worry, but okay, we're quid pro quoing.
And away we go. Boing. Got it. Fishy.
Alright, Miss Know-It-All. I think we need to have a talk about you helping out whenever I consider it necessary.
Geez, fine. You were right this time, okay? Sheesh.
So from now on...
The rule one of this game is that the cat is always right.
Ask me to, and that's a maybe. Let's say I'll be more inclined to.
I'll take it.
So, there we go.
Hooray.
And fish doll to Priscilla. And now, Paul's OCD has been settled.
Fucking this could be real.
Deal, creep.
This town, man. This freaking town.
What does she have to say now?
Well, she's actually inaccessible.
Huh.
We can't talk to her at all. She's done.
Alright, Franklin.
Just entranced by her fish. Which is not creepy at all. We can all agree on that.
So if it's like a dick move, here, I'll trade you this possession you own for this other possession you own.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a dick move.
Let's see. Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is someone attractive, doll, thing that cuts.
Right, that solves that. And we take that box. Now that we have all three items, we presumably get it done.
Found a doll.
You mean mercilessly ripped from the hands of an innocent child, don't you? Alright, what do you want to call it?
That's enough.
Asenath.
Asenath it is.
So, that was all of them, huh?
Indeed it was. Alright, now this is important. Which order should we use them in?
Uh-huh.
The picture, the doll,
Doll,
scissors.
scissors. Yes.
Picture,
Nice.
doll, scissors.
Alright, here we go.
Jambalaya!
Okay, what just happened?
Asenath just lost her head over some male model dude.
Ba-dum-tish.
I deal in figurative voodoo.
Should have seen it coming.
That's
Yeah,
actually
think it worked?
that's actually quite a clever
I know
pull.
it worked.
Thank you, VG.
Enough respect, B.
We got good karma! Hooray!
Dubious morality.
Dubious morality.
So, everything seems to have worked out in the end, huh?
Well, not everything, but yeah, it's a start.
Gonna go change Kitty back now.
You do that. Please. See you soon. Not too soon, I hope.
Alrighty. Happy days.
Okay.
I said, like, I know where you're, like, that kind of level of annoyance can be something in point-and-click games. I've had games where, like, there's been 4 or 5 puzzles on the go to solve, and it's really annoying because there's so many things happening at once, you don't know which thread to pull first.
You're good.
Granted, this is only chapter 1, so I'm hoping it doesn't pull that shit again, but
No, you're good. You're very good.
a lot of it is literally just finding the pull thread.
Azanet left him for a male model. My God, I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Thanks. So, wanna go to Fishmit?
Want? No, but I'm a man of my word, friend. Get in. We're off to Stinkville.
Nice.
Hear that, kitty? Adventure awaits.
I can barely contain my enthusiasm.
Ah, you'll love it. Seafood as far as the eye can see.
Oh, brother. Alrighty. Here goes
I imagine he just like drives in, it's just like driving on dead fish. It's like, just like that sludgy.
Oh god, fish puree.
Yeah, there's fish puree roads.
Ew.
Just, I agree. Ew. Quite ick. Oh, hello. That's Mr. Archetype. He appears to be in a cellar of some kind. At least he still has his hat.
Hmm. And not a single shoe.
He has one shoe.
What?
Not on him.
True. There's a shoe.
There was no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that dump pronto.
Take your fucking shoe.
Plank.
There was no time for anything else.
Alright. Yeah, he just wants to get... Yeah, okay.
Hey, you out there! Let me out of here, you dirtbags! Come on, who's out there? Hello? Nothing. So, easy after all.
I love that.
I started to take in my surroundings and
I love that. It's like, you know, you have to do this first thing first. Okay, now it doesn't work. Now you can be a puzzle adventure.
we're already shaping into something that would definitely get these goons' attention. I was gonna do big, loud things with petty stuff. Like a poor country using scraps to send a rocket to the moon.
We're gonna have a MacGyver puzzle.
Oh, good fucking god.
Alright. You have a shoe.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not since the separation. A single shoe. Part of a matched pair. Lost. Alone. Makes me sick.
Love it.
You fuck with.
Things are ramping up.
Have a plank. Okay. Pristine rag. Yes. And a barrel. What does the barrel do?
If I wanted any tar, there's plenty spilt on the floor.
Tar, you say? Right. Good to know.
For some reason, there are barrels of tar.
Okay, so that's where the explosion's gonna happen. What about the junk?
That's definitely killing.
Discarded food,
Yes.
fish bones,
Ideally.
Flotation device. Random trash.
Anything else?
You're picking up rags and you're calling that random trash.
Yes, but he's doing a MacGyver puzzle, Paul. It's completely different. Now you have a tar puddle right here.
That's a lot of dense, sticky tar. Seems to be a lot of it around.
So that's where we light,
I
presumably.
can't just pick it up with my bare hands.
Right. Slippers.
Oh, isn't that nice? Leave a man shoeless and offer him slippers.
That's a metaphor.
I ain't putting on slippers unless I'm at home in my robe with a stiff drink, a Maurice Ventricle record, and a searing fear of the telephone.
Well, that's told.
Extremely powerful, huh? Sounds like a rocket of a time.
There's the hint of what to do. So we're using the... Okay, yeah. I can kind of see what this is
So
going
soup can to collect
This
tar.
once contained soup like the Earth once contained dinosaurs.
What?
I could use this.
You brain damaged fuck.
Okay, cool.
So I use the can in the...
Yes.
That might be a
I
mug.
used to pachyderms. I'll find something to fill it.
We have mugs. What else we got? The tablets. What's going on with the tablets?
Whoever tossed me into the clink must have left this here for my amusement.
I mean, you're welcome.
Distracted is the last thing I want to be right now. It doesn't have the tubes, in series or otherwise. No way to contact the outside world.
So it's completely pointless.
Oh, look, it has Jelly Annihilation Epic. That's an odd choice for a detention-type basement.
Can you look at the window?
Judging by its placement, it seems I'm in a basement. Huh, rhymes. I ain't getting past those bars without some heavy-duty power tools.
Uh-huh.
Wall of pictures?
Yeah, one of the pictures, yeah.
Parish of Starry Knowledge Camp highlights. So, that's who I'm dealing with, huh? I don't want any of them around. Ever.
Okay.
So use the can or
Looks more
mug
like
in
a
for the
collection of
tarp, scoop it up.
mugshots to me.
Yep, I would say so. Now, where's this recess?
There's a recess in the floorboards here. I'm not wearing any shoes. Might as well watch my step.
Okay, tar puddle. So, let's see what we start off with. We have a plank, pristine rag. So the rag is what we light. We can... these things
So
metallic?
do we use the rag on the tarp to suck it up?
Could maybe use it to stabilize something, given the right setup.
Say one more time.
An empty old soup can. Could maybe use it to stabilize something, given the right setup.
Okay,
I don't think I can do both.
cool.
So I think the rag and the tar.
Yes, that would be fair.
Thanks a lot.
So we do that.
I don't want to stain it with this stuff.
Okay, maybe we
Perhaps the
can...
mug. Like presumably we collect tar using something.
It's a puddle. I think I need something with a little depth.
Ah, the barrel. Let's open the... let's...
I got nothing.
Maybe the teacup.
Shouldn't have to do. Or maybe might be able to open the barrel outright.
If I wanted any tar, there's plenty
They
spilled.
say there's plenty spilled on the floor, so...
Yeah, so maybe if not the can and the mug.
All right.
There we go.
Let's
You're
get
right.
me some of this tar.
Now we got tar. Right, so... tar into the recess, perhaps?
Here we go. Now it's a little shallow pool of dense, extra sticky tar.
Okay, and...
I don't...
we don't want to do that yet.
Apply plank to tar.
I don't want to throw it out.
We could do, actually. Yeah, that's not bad, yeah.
I think I need something else there first. To get the
Ah,
right
well
angle.
then the tinge can.
All right. Let's stick this in there.
Yes.
What the heck was I convinced?
Ah, okay, we're doing the catapult.
Abstract,
That's what we're doing.
ridiculous, absurd even. The foundation of a really far-fetched...
Guarantee you, this is not going to work.
Pretty ridiculous adventure already, so I guess I was just adapting.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I have no fucking idea.
And a plank. This was officially ridiculous. Was I feeling proud of myself? A definite and resounding no. But it was all I had.
What in the fuck are you even doing?
Look at this. A cringeworthy blue ribbon taker and that crazy enough that it could work regional semifinals. Definitely not a highlight in my career. Assuredly not a low, though. Maybe those late-night Mac Viper and mac and cheese syndicated binges had some kind of effect on my person. Good old Mac. And cheese.
Staple diet for most of America, you know.
You.
And rocket ramp.
All right, door. Brace for serious, imminent impact.
Prisoner.
Love it. He spent the entire thing for the fucker to open the door. Love it. Oh, that was good. Well played. Well played.
You shouldn't.
That was funny.
Just fine.
That was funny.
We provided you with some
I
slippers.
thought he was gonna do that and slug the guy with the...
Yeah.
Buster, unless I'm in the comfort of my own home, I don't do slippers. You can leave a man pantless, shirtless even, but don't mess with his footwear symmetry, you barbarian. What is this place and who are you anyway? This is about that damned book, isn't it? How deductive. Earning your keep, huh?
So we've seen this fellow already from the intro.
Yep.
You were useful in leading us to it for a while, and then you were no more. We never really wanted to hurt you, or your shoes. You're sullen, grumpy, and mean to everyone. We like you. We're on far in our organization. Well, did you find the darn thing? As soon as the kidnapped troops got you out of there, our recon squad was dispatched to retrieve the volume. So you're really convinced you know its exact whereabouts, huh? Close to 100% certain.
Oh, there's
Ah, speak of the devil. All right, Brother Bright, was our information correct?
Yes, Brother Starburst.
So it's true.
Burst.
The Necronomicon really was hidden in the library?
Kind of. Yes, your starriness.
Well,
He sounds like
don't
fucking
just stand there, you
what's
fool, and
the
see it.
Well,
what's he sound like? He sounds like Droopy, the cartoon dog. Droopy always sounds a bit like this.
Pieces. And something had clearly been hidden in there, but no book in sight.
Good type? Everything was intact when I was in there, so don't put it on me, your grand poobah shininess. What about the librarian?
It's a funny thing. We ran past each other when we were on our way to collect the tome. He looked so scared.
Well, of course he looks scared. A bomb had just gone off. Anything else?
I don't think so.
I love that we just can't skip the part with the cultists.
Carrying a big book, and didn't seem too happy about it either.
Find me this librarian now! What about me? You don't need me anymore. Oh, just go back to your little cellar. Now let's be real here for a minute. What good am I to you now, cultist?
He's right, Brother Starburst. You just chew into our rations, and you don't know anything either way.
Oh, alright, just sacrifice him to the haunter or something. Stop bothering me!
Fine with me, boss. Walk, prisoner.
We're getting sacrificed
Walk
either
to
way.
this place where I'll kill you.
I'm gonna need someone from rites and rituals down here ASAP. I'm about to do an R24-A. Come on, guys. You know the drill. Guys? Sheen? You out there? Anyone?
I think this guy is like unnecessarily has a sinister voice.
Fill out the SNF 187. You don't want any trouble with Code Union. We've been through this, people. Is anyone out there? Guys? Prisoners not in sacrificial robes. No ceremonial bucket for the collection. We're really running a shoddy operation here.
Public sector cults. That's what's going on here. Yeah.
I'm embarrassed. The prisoner's embarrassed. This is not...
There's literally no one else
No,
around.
just talking to himself.
Yeah.
Sheen, Flair, you guys totally bolted, didn't you? Starburst is not going to be happy when he hears about this, people. This makes us look really, really bad. I almost feel like apologizing to the would-be victim.
Hey, don't feel bad. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, it sort of is. It's our collective fault. I share in it.
It is a system, after all.
Seriously.
Pick up very signature and bludgeon him.
Mm-hmm.
This is unacceptable.
Your striving to be a better evil organization is commendable.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to know that at least someone here appreciates it.
Don't mention it.
Bludgeon him.
Sweet dreams, star lover.
Love it. Can I get the slippers?
I ain't putting on slippers unless I'm at home
Alright.
in my robe
Nope.
with a stiff drink, a Maurice Ventricle record, and a searing fear.
And we can't pick up the shoe. No. Right, we're away. We're up and away. The ladder. His brother Gleam.
I don't want to disturb the guy. He's getting his beauty sleep.
Nice. Off the floor.
I'm using it as I speak.
God fucking damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Not a particularly interesting starry cult desk, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's a bit low bar, to be fair.
Hey, like, rent is expensive for venues.
True. I'd say I didn't think Darkham had a rent crisis, but maybe it's at Northern after all.
It's a heap of astronomy-related instruments. Wait, there's a piece of wire sticking out from it.
Well, with the recession, the violence up has the violence population has exploded, and you know this place is overcrowded as all hell.
That's it there. Like right beside it is like 3 other people renting the same room.
Like the fact that they could get a basement that has 2 rooms just for their cult.
That's good going. That's good going. And a rail.
Nope.
That's helpful.
Very.
Well, that's nice. A little extra safety's always appreciated.
All right.
Looks like a hatch heading to an upper floor.
Let's try.
Let's find out if this is a 3-room cult.
Mm.
Damn it! How'd I know it'd be locked?
Whee.
It appears to be dusk outside.
And just checking to see there's nothing on the floor.
A little color twist to the classic checkered temple floor. That's nice, I guess.
This heavily concussed man.
Brother Gleam is sleeping off a particularly demanding day.
And we're not to disturb him. Okay. And nothing in the books.
Can you loot his body?
Gotta know them stars, I guess.
I will try.
When will you learn? Always loot the bodies.
He'll make it. Don't worry. Sleep tight, little cultist. Don's watching over you. I don't want to disturb
Nope,
you.
not an option, Paul, I'm afraid. Apparently we're too polite to loot bodies.
No stripes.
And alright, I'm going to try and... Let's try wire the hatch.
There's no visible lock to pick on it, so... No.
Over the desk. Anything? Oh, the cracked surface.
Cracked surface. Oh, good call.
Got a serious structural hazard over here. I need something stout and hefty and swung like mad to bring that wall to the ground. Right then and there, I started placing the fire extinguisher on the desk so as to help steer it and set it loose on the cracked surface of the wall. I could make tracks from this place and never look back. It came to me then that doing so would make a mighty commotion, though, and these starry jamooks would be all over me like a shot. I'd never get to explore whatever it was hiding on the other side of that ladder.
God
No,
fucking damn it.
there I stood, a Joe with one foot in a mystery and the other missing a shoe. They dragged me here against my will, and I wasn't gonna leave without first finding out just what
So this is
the
our
hell
escape
was
route,
about.
essentially.
I had to think of something else.
Okay, right, good to know. This is our escape route.
It looks very...
It is. So...
I think I'm over... Seems like a good idea, using the extinguisher to crack open the hatch. But that idea ain't but a few think ticks away from imagining that can bouncing all over the room at pressure, filling the place with cloud and powder and knocking at Joe's lights all the way out. I don't have to...
Okay. We're missing an item, so... let's see, can you go further in? Oh, huge barricaded door, you say?
God damn it.
Huge, sturdy door. It's barricaded from the outside. Of course. Barricaded from the other side. Makes sense that they'd shut me in here, but it seems that they don't think too highly of that Gleam guy either.
Okay.
I never thought I'd say this, but I don't think I'm heavy enough. Me or the stuff I'm lugging around.
Okay. That's interesting.
I was obviously out of my element. That made no sense whatsoever.
Hang on. I need something heavy. Let's go back inside and maybe
Oh,
pick
good
up a
God, what
barrel.
now?
Yeah.
Nothing there of any utility.
Pity.
I hate you so much.
If I wanted any tar.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you'd be able to lift something out, but fortunately
I ain't
not.
getting past those bars without some...
Okay. Well, it was worth a shot.
Was it though?
Well, yes, because I thought that's what he was doing there with the...
Yeah.
So, anywho. Oh, can I...
We have basically checked everything.
Looks like it.
Also, let's just mash everything against everything else.
I know.
Well, maybe look at the hatch till exhaustion.
I will do. I'll try that next.
You know, when in doubt, bang your head into everything.
That's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That way, you'll either figure it out or die of a concussion.
Star stuff.
Yeah,
Either way, you're out of the room.
I am indeed out of the room.
I'm not into this desk at all.
And...
I'm...
Can I break the floor, I wonder?
Look at it again. Keep looking at it.
It's really, really shiny.
God fucking damn you.
You're being defied quite a lot here, Paul.
All of the flavor text is wasting precious seconds of my life.
Not lava. I repeat, the floor is not lava.
There is quite a lot of flavor text. I was very surprised.
Wonder if it's locked.
I hate you so much.
Damn it. How'd I know it'd be locked? An unassuming small piece of wire that could come in real handy.
Pick the barricade door for some
Yeah,
fucking
actually-
reason.
Trying to pick the lock won't help.
Barricade on the other side. Good to know. Okay, what else can we do in here?
Shall we take a wine break?
I love the idea. You give us a wine break, Paul. Go for it. Okay, give me some wine here now, this instant.
Will do.
Mummy wants her wine.
Like, there's a time for dealing with this sober, and that is long past.
Yes.
Right, say what?
That's when. Jesus.
Sorry. Yeah, no, the carpets turn up.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yes, it's
It's
disaster.
the worst day of the week.
According to its instructions, this here's one feisty redhead. Packs a punch like a mule with a carrot problem.
Mm-hmm.
No idea how this stayed so clean in this dump, but I'm keeping it. I don't want to disturb the...
Okay.
Right then and there, I thought of placing the fire extinguisher on
Yeah,
the...
we tried this.
No. Looks like a healthy crack at it might spell its doom. I'm gonna need something to whack it good if I want out this way. I need something right then and there, I could get no.
Okay, now try use the handkerchief on everything.
No need for that. Makes no Can't reach it.
Yeah, I can't reach, of course.
I think I'm cleaning it.
Polish that
damn
pole.
thing.
Okay, unfortunately, I can't polish it. Hello.
Alright. Made a nice little sliding hook thing. Halfway there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay.
See, it's a
Attach
hook.
the
It
fire
don't work
extinguisher to
by
that.
itself. I need to hook stuff to it.
Fire extinguisher.
Then we can pull that around, maybe.
Can you attach the fire extinguisher to the hook as a way of aiming it to make it launch the
Ah,
hatch?
yes, that works.
Yeah, that would make one steady, guided
There we go.
extinguishing rocket. But I need something to fasten it to the rail.
All right.
Cleaning it.
God damn it. This character doesn't have a scissors.
He doesn't have scissors, no.
No.
There
No,
we go.
I was
One
I was
radical red
pressed the
red
rail
rocket
instead of the
ready
hook
to
thing.
go.
Ah.
So, ram rocket, go.
It's ready, steady, fire.
There's also a way to like push on the wall, so that's gone.
Yeah. Of course, the guy he was tributing was Mac Viper as opposed to MacGyver.
God damn it.
Ooh. Here we go. This is more like it.
This looks like some kind of diary or log of some kind. Unlike almost everything in this room, it looks new.
Nice. Ooh.
Whoa. That seemed to make a lot of things happen at once. Alright, let's see now. October 13th. It's
Exposition.
so hard to get accustomed to the sickening stench of this dreadful fishing town, but apparently it's important to him that we establish our base here, so we just take it. Decorating coming along nicely. No end to the work. A lot of long and boring entries follow. Seems like some kind of complicated records. Let me skip ahead a bit. Let's see. July 6th. We're all accustomed to this stench. It's probably imbued in everyone by now. Summoned the haunter, and he came in flickering form of a tall, swarthy man with skin made of ebony. Ignored my words and asked for the book, then disappeared upon my answer. We must find it, no matter what.
Oh no.
July 13th. His incomplete form is frustrating. We must find the book. We must find it. That idiot! Right, left the hatch open and Lumen snuck up here into the summoning chamber to try to get the Haunter's mark.
Presumably that thing in the tree, in the
People
tripod.
think what happened. They don't even bother storing their ashes in the earth. Leave them there as a reminder to anyone stupid enough to try that again. August 6th. Sister Halo's magic hobby proved to come in handy. Praise the Haunter! I could scarcely use my senses when at last she finalized the structure of Brother's bright and clean dropped the cannonball on it. Not only did it not destroy what she built, but it lodged itself in the circular space above the stone and is exerting such pressure on the lattice work that you can take a shovel to it and it won't cave in. It's good to have some smart people join the ranks for a change. Only she and I know how to preach it and get to the stones, so that should at least keep our numbers from dropping. August 7th. Private investigator making waves in Darkham looking for leads.
Ooh, that's us.
Hooray.
Bam.
Blessing in disguise. We just stay on his tail and track him to see if he digs up any leads. The book? The Necronomicon? Is that me they're talking about?
Yes.
August 13th. Rejoicing! It's very possible that the hostess's fetch dog has sniffed out the book. Time to retire him and go for the prize ourselves.
Excellent.
Hostess. Why did that sound familiar? Anyway, that crazily angled stone. I wanted it. If only to get back at these star-obsessed maniacs. It's the first book in a row. An arcane symbol adorns its cover.
How do you know what an arcane symbol looks like?
Good question.
Have some important
But you did say it was a paranormal detective, so.
I thought it was a detective.
Ooh.
The stone from the stars
Yeah.
is a window
That's
of
all.
all time and space. It is within it that the Haunter sleeps while the yellow sun reigns. And it is from its circular gate that the Haunter's incomplete form rises when the words are spoken. Nor shall he ever rise in his true form until the forbidden book be by his side. No end to the work.
Okay.
It's the second book. I've opened it at its bookmark. It is known that touching the stone from the stars might cast upon a mortal being the mark of the Hunter. But none should do it unless prepared to face his cold black flames and turn to ashes and dust. No living soul can know whom the Haunter chooses to mark and grant vision beyond time and place. No end to the work.
Okay, this is starting to pick up a bit of steam now, Paul.
A little bit.
It's the third book in a row. The cover consists entirely of a weird symbol. I've opened it at its bookmark. For the butcher is the end of all, and the followers of him who lingers at the night's threshold must keep the slaying one from ever setting eye or laying hand upon the book. The butcher brings but... The rest is unreadable. The butcher? Huh. That's new. Whoa!
Ooh.
A pretty martial-looking cannonball suspended somehow above that glowing rock by some order of matchstick engineering genius. Looks to be quite powerful.
Well, have a look.
I don't think I can pry it out with my bare hands.
Alright.
An immense rusty telescope hanging intimidatingly overhead. Wouldn't know what to do with it. It's a magnifying lens, the convex type. Its most interesting feature, a big convex magnifying lens.
I didn't even realize the yarn.
The inscription above it says, "Here lie in ashes all brothers and sisters foolish enough to step the stone from
Just
the
a big
stars
pile of
to
ashes.
mark
Love
the
it.
Haunter."
Here's all the people who've done fucked up.
Yep.
Inside the dusty drawer, there was one solitary rusty spoon. Unwritten private investigator wisdom says you never know when you can use a rusty spoon.
For heroin purposes.
Naturally.
Yeah. Turf stains.
Looks like these cuckoo birds tried to tar up the windows and failed miserably.
Oh. Presumably to keep the light in.
Enough for today.
So the light only comes in from this aperture here.
Yeah, I know I don't get enough vitamin D, but this is not the time or place.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Well,
Oh.
bro,
Shine the spoon.
scoop the lens out with the spoon.
I carefully place the spoon in between the lens and the metal covering it. Voila! The lens is now mine.
Oh, look, it's smudged. Let's clean it up. And then on the light beam. Nice.
Huh.
There you go.
Sweet.
And now,
I would have thought that would land it with more sound.
yeah.
Strange, self-illuminating weirdly angled rock.
Trapezoid?
Trapezoid is all you had to
That's
say.
some kind of occult scratch. Looks to symbolize that shine rock on the pedestal.
Okay, you ready to grab it?
Yep, why not?
Oh. Mon Jovi's got it. Straight in the pocket.
I most certainly did not burst into cold black flames. So much for this numbskull cult's credibility. It did feel, weird. Weird.
Okay.
You have no right to be alive.
I'm afraid for him. Oh, I know I forgot something. The cannonball.
Yep.
Come on, up you get. Because then now with the cannonball in our possession, that means we're heavier. So that leaning on the banner will now work.
You can just casually carry like a fucking cannonball.
Yeah, wow. And the cannonball we can bowl through the wall then and escape.
We definitely need this for some reason.
Alright, I'm now one cannonball heavier.
Bear with, folks. Picture will return shortly. There we go. Hey!
That was a first. And a last.
Aha. But now we got a flagpole. Which we can now prod at the wall.
Not by itself. It would almost fit, but it'd be too loose. I need it firmly stuck in there.
Firmly stuck in there.
Tar?
Yes.
Where are you going that way?
Oh, sorry.
The tar is outside.
Yeah, the tar is inside. You're right. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here. No, I think we're good. Yeah. Moving on.
We should just smear a price artifact in tar, then use it to break in a wall.
I mean, when you put it that way, it does sound very sacrilegious, but... Hello?
Let's get this steak.
Yeah.
Sticky.
God fucking damn it.
One thing I will say is at least it doesn't do red herring items, because they can be very annoying. Ooh!
I have created the item, the Blasphemous Hammer.
It's called the Sledgehammer!
Crazy rock from the stars and sticky stick, as the kids might say. I've gone hard in the paint. Or something.
Please stop.
What even the hell is he talking about?
Oh god, that is... he's way too white to be saying that. Okay, right.
He's just actively brain damaged.
Well, we don't know that.
Probably.
Here we go.
There's just one thing I want to say before I do it.
Ooh. What do you want to be the speech, Paul? What's your inspirational quote?
The only way to deal with an unfree world is to become absolutely free. That your very existence is
An act of rebellion.
Hammer time.
gargle call you fuck out.
You thought so hard about that. Oh, this game is annoying you to no end, and I love it. Oh, what's going on there?
Yep. God damn it.
You got good. You got there.
I was.
You got got. They got you there.
They
got you there.
100% did.
They got you there.
I'm so fucking angry about it.
Oh, nice.
Alright, you two, here we are. Just call me when you need my services. I'm getting as far away from this dump as possible. See yous.
Yeah, thanks. So, here we are, kitty.
Looks exactly like it is in Call of Cthulhu.
Mm.
Is this foul, rotting sea life odor in any way mouth-watering to you?
Please, it's sickening, and I'd literally rather be anywhere else right now, but we've got a job to do. Let's find Finman's before we revisit my lunch and dinner.
Cool. I just want to point out that the elderly couple from that painting are here. I love that.
And they look as insane as ever.
Yeah, they haven't changed. There's Murdoch from Gorillas.
An actual fucking thug.
An actual normal child. And dog. And kitty.
Dog feels like a frog.
So who do you want to talk to first then? Do you want to talk to
I'm
Tug?
going to use the bathroom if you want.
Seamless transition. That was elegantly done. I'm going to go for a shit. Good night, everybody.
I'll do it in the street and no one knows the difference.
Exactly. So, Paul, as per my previous inquiry, who would you like to talk to first?
There's good odds that man with the pitchfork might just kill us.
Yes.
So let's do that.
Let's do that.
Hey, folks. And if I squeeze through?
We don't mind or nothing, stranger. We just strongly discourage it.
Strongly discourage it. Okay, I can respect that. So, can you let me through anyway?
We ain't shopping you. We just strongly discouraging it.
Well, it's easy.
This is what it's like to be in the Bible Belt.
Has to take one step, no, half a step in the opposite direction, and we're all happy.
We ain't stopping you, stranger. But we ain't moving either.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Buzz Kerwin, and I'm a tourist here in this beautiful seaside town of yours.
Martha Webfoot. Lives here with my husband Silas.
I do believe that the actual original people in that painting were called Martha and Silas. So that is actually correct.
That's our job now.
The festival?
It ain't got nothing to do with you or your kind.
Yeah, that's why we strongly discouraging you from entering Fishmonth.
But I'm a participant.
Really? Judging by your accent, I would have said Eastern Orthodox.
No, I mean I'm part of the festival.
Then you're either a pilgrim or you're one of them entertainers. Pilgrim you ain't, 'cause you ain't got the garb, and you sure don't smell like one.
So that'll make you an entertainer. Let's see that entertainer license.
Do you have your license with you, Paul?
Yes, I'm a ventriloquist. Watch me make it sound like my cat's talking.
Damn.
Real artists don't need licenses.
Well then, real artists ain't getting any deeper inside Fishmonth.
Ouch.
Look behind you. A three-legged toad.
Well, that must be Skippy. Little Bartholomew Liverwort's pet. Cute little fella, bouncing all over the place. Use that third leg as a kickstand. Seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, brother.
That is a Monkey Island reference.
Okay.
It works once.
Ready. They said just go in without it.
The joke was that you could use it as a dialogue option to throughout the entire end of the game. When you're in dire straits and you are going to die, you can use that and it actually works. And a three-headed monkey actually does appear.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to let me through?
Boy, you really given up on trying anything creative like, ain't you? We ain't letting you in without a license.
Now, Silas, don't be talking nonsense. We ain't stopping anyone here.
No, that's true.
Oh, that's right, Martha. Oh, he's just...
Strongly discouraging. Gotcha.
Alright. We need a license. We need an entertainer's license to get through this part of town. Right? Let's see.
Yeah, the first option open.
Oh, it is too.
Well,
that's convenient. Yeah, let's go in. Let's solve one puzzle at a time, shall we?
God fucking damn it.
A clerk.
There is no solvable puzzle at a time. It's always chained.
It's the clerk
Yes.
in charge of this tourist info point.
I see a multi-tool looking thing.
It's a multi-tool looking thing. They've always intimidated me.
It's floppy disks there, look.
Okay. The multi-tool intimidates him because he's a single-use tool.
Yes, there you have it. I don't want to be upstaged by an object.
All I got was out of there real fast.
But Tish.
They all say Fishmonth. Ew.
You're in Fishmonth.
Some kind of Fishmonth-themed fridge magnets.
A liquor bottle? Is that the clerk's?
Well, I won't just swipe the man's liquor from under his nose. But I doubt he'll be missing that label on the bottle, right?
Nice. Good
What
call.
the fuck?
No, that's a good call. That's a good call.
A
'Cause-
cornucopia of...
You should not be using words you don't know the meaning of.
A lot of creepy paintings, mostly fishing related.
Ask Kitty what those paintings are.
Yeah, let's do that.
Not her type of art.
That's you told.
She can't read floppy disks. She can't read, period.
That's what you think. I'm not your personal miniature thief, Buzz.
Miniature. Cute.
All right, let's talk to the clerk.
Hello.
Good evening, sir, and welcome to our info point. My name's William L.Q.P.W. Watersworth, and I'm an official representative of the Fishmouth Tourist Board. What can I do for you?
Let me introduce you by shooting you in the knee.
That was how we introduced ourselves back in.
Yeah, that's the old Fishmouth welcome.
Mm.
Let me know if you need it. Let me know if you need me to repeat it. Cockscott.
Notion commonly associated with Fishmouth. While the evening, per se, with its undeniable charm and pleasant temperature, would qualify as nice, we are in Fishmouth. Therefore, I submit that it's a horrendous evening.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Bob Olmsteen.
Bob Olmsteen.
No, sir. William L.Q.P.W. Watersworth, for what is worth.
Wadsworth.
You're not from around here, are you, Mr. Watersworth?
Oh, I was born here. Educated abroad and returned to my hometown. The blood link, if you will, is strong with Fishmouthians.
What brings them back to town, Paul? I just can't understand.
It's all the freakish mutations, and like I don't fit in with polite society, so I have to go to filthy society.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, I thought I'd... What? Did you just say horrible idea?
Why, of course. Fishmouth is a rundown, rotting, almost abandoned mockery of a town. Nothing to visit. The people are anything but hospitable, and we're really not accepting of strangers during this particular time of year.
Yeah.
I thought you represented the Fishmouth tourist.
I do. You're a tourist, correct? Am I not informing you, sir? I do not see how this is confusing.
At least he's doing his job. I'll say that much. Like.
Yeah. I think the first one. What's this about this particular time of year?
Yeah.
You said you're not accepting of strangers this particular time of year. Are you more accepting at other times?
No, not really. No.
Fair enough.
Is it me, or are you going out of your way to drive people away from Fishmouth?
Oh, we only have the tourist's best interest at heart. The best thing a tourist can do in Fishmouth is not be one.
Be one what?
A tourist in Fishmouth.
He is literally like 5 minutes away from going, we don't like your
Why
kind
not
round
wanting
here.
Fishmouth?
Oh, sir, you might have misunderstood. It's not that we don't want you.
Hey, do you know the way in the...
We don't really want anyone.
Hey, do you know you're into town?
Yeah, it's back the way you came from. Oh God. Straight fuck.
As a community.
It is the will of the majority, sir.
And it is the majority because the political party is named the majority.
Yes. It's called the Conservatives.
And then we proceeded to shoot anyone that didn't agree with us.
Just as horrible.
And you know what?
And then we became the majority.
Then we had to shoot each other. That, albeit, didn't seem like quite the plan.
Any change of heart about me visiting your lovely town?
No, and not a chance of it in the foreseeable future either.
Thought I'd check.
Well, can I get an entertainment
Say,
license off?
Yeah.
These welcoming gifts here?
Corrections, rather. Going away gifts, which we do encourage, we do at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, what's an offer?
You may choose between 5 options, sir. A jolly good fridge magnet with the inscription Fishmouth. Not even once. A leather T-shaped shirt that says, I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Horrible grabber, I know. A coffee mug reading Fishmouth. Ugh. A Fishmouth tourist attractions interactive guide on floppy disk. There's really nothing to see, so no point in wasting this time.
I love the logic.
Finally, by far the most popular choice, the Fishmouth multi-tool. Opens anything, provides hints, helps solve puzzles, coerces people to reveal passwords, requires ceremony, shaving of head, stripping down to underwear, slight change of religion, 6-month-long vow of silence, and a little blood sacrifice. Very useful tool. Which one of the 5 shall it be, sir?
I can't decide yet.
Very well, sir. Do return upon having chosen wisely.
That's a promise.
Or better yet, don't turn.
Hmm.
Mr. Watersworth, I will come clean. I am one of the entertainers.
What is this you speak of, sir? I don't understand.
The festival, Mr. Watersworth. Is this where I pick up my official entertainer license?
You are very, very, very early, Mr.
Yes, I wanted to get a feel of the place before.
No,
my
he didn't give his name
It's
there.
a habit of mine. Don't worry. I've arranged for my stay in advance.
Very well, sir. What type of entertainment should I look under?
I have the talking cat.
Yeah.
I have this talking cat.
All right, let me see here. Mr. Tornston and his horrible singing beast, is it?
Sure is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Well, what do you know? It does speak. Do make it sing, Mr. Tornston.
It's time to stop being so modest, kid, eh? The public wants you. Besides, I think Mr. Watersworth needs to be convinced of your singing abilities, lest he just give some imposters our license.
Quite right, Mr. Tornston.
We will talk about this, Mr. Tornston.
Oh.
That was something indeed.
Memorable, huh?
To say the least, sir. Here's your license, Mr. Tornston.
We got it! Beautiful! Yes!
Enjoy your stay, and
I know. Keep out of everybody's business. Have a great evening, Mr. Watersworth.
doubtful. Goodbye.
I genuinely cannot believe that worked, but I'm so happy that it did.
Yeah, we should probably thank the kitty.
Kitty!
How are you holding up, kitty?
How you holding up, kitty?
Well, I talk now. We just did some voodoo. Now we're in Fish People Town. At least you're keeping things interesting.
I am.
It is technically all your fault.
Mine? It's Dawn's. Anyway, let's hustle.
Your fault.
What?
Time to samba.
What do you think about the Fishman Citizens Brigade?
Do you really have to ask?
Any ideas on how to get past
We
them?
know.
I'd say being ourselves in this situation is not gonna cut it.
Impersonation and identity theft. You're pushing me toward a life of crime, Cat.
Beats being a librarian.
Student and librarian, if you please.
Oh, I stand corrected. 2 fields of activity you'll stay in for a long time.
Ugh.
Ouch. Awkward.
It's like, this cat is knowledgeable to know that he's not in a prestigious career.
Yeah. He knows enough to be stupid. Right. Child or dog or thug?
The hell is the cat doing?
Kitty. Kitty's just here.
Why am I staring at her? Back to adventuring.
I guess the child.
Child.
I'll get the kitty's opinion first.
It's a kid and her dog staring down at the water.
I'm afraid talking to little kids is on you while we're on this quest.
She doesn't like kids.
Hmm.
Doug.
Hey, kid.
Good evening, sir.
I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Annie. Annie Pole. This is my doggy woggy Tad.
Nice to meet you, Annie and Tadpole.
Tish.
So, what you up to?
Just waiting for my cousin. She was supposed to show up a half an hour ago. I did not like her to be this late.
What's your cousin's name?
Priscilla.
Oh.
Whoa. Really?
You know her?
Maybe. Well, hope she shows up real soon.
Yeah, me too. I hope everything's alright.
What are you drinking there, Annie?
Dolphin's milk. It's really good for you.
Yeah.
What?
Is everything okay
apart? Yeah, he just sees more that way. He sometimes misses things coming straight at him, but I keep
No,
an eye
no.
on him.
That's nice of you. Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later. See, he's really hungry, and my cousin's running really, really late. Oh, poor Tad.
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
Not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but he'll have to settle for milk because it's all I've got.
Got it.
Okay. Feed the dog a sandwich.
See ya, Annie.
Later, bye.
That's probably not optimal for a dog. Anyway, what else we got around here?
Green light door.
It's like a red light district, but filthy.
For fish.
Shining through this particular door's window.
Can we open?
Hello? Oh, but you see, I'm just interested in local culture and...
Go away.
Okay.
Worth a try. How about the purple light door?
Oh.
Hello?
Go away.
But maybe I have a very important message to deliver.
Go away.
That's a pity. Right, let's talk to Murdoch.
What does the cat say about the thug?
Well, we'll have to ask the kitty afterwards. I'll jump the gun, Paul. I'm sorry.
Hello there, sir.
Buzz off.
Actually, funny thing about that.
I mean it, out-of-towner.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think we can take him, Buzz.
Incidentally, this right here
It's a thuggish-looking big guy.
is exactly why
Horribly stinky cigarette.
long-term viewers of this channel might know we had a few series.
Yes.
And one of the time I played Detective in Innsmouth, I kept killing guys and crashing the game because it turns out you weren't meant to have weapons at that time.
Yes.
And I still did it.
Yes, you did.
Repeatedly.
Yes.
And by the time I got a gun, I found now is the time to separate the chaff from the something else.
Yes.
There wasn't really any separated, I just murdered and looted everybody.
You killed everything inside, yes.
I'll be darned. Horrible singing pet, huh? Hey, didn't you say your name was Kirby or something?
Tornston is my stage name.
We just might be attending your show, Mr. Tony.
Yay.
Welcome to Fishman. Keep yourself, and don't do no nosing around if you don't have to.
Gotcha, Silas. See you folks around.
Now they are literally looking as if they are in the painting. I love it. Alright, let's move into town.
There's so much to hate.
There it is. That's Binman's over there.
I don't know, man. It's been all fun and games so far, but this place is giving me the serious creeps.
Can't argue with that.
There's a citizen eating the sandwich.
Mug him. Kick his teeth in.
She has nothing to say. Good evening, good sir.
Evening, stranger.
The name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Nope, that's wrong, I'm afraid. The name's Milton. Milton the mechanic.
No, I mean my name's Buzz.
I didn't know they named kids Buzz anymore. I thought that was considered cruel and unusual.
I mean, it is.
The mechanic? Is that your surname?
Yes, sir. Maybe you heard of us if you're from around Miskatonic. We're a distant offshoot of the Kingsport the Plumbers. They hate our guts.
Sorry to hear that.
Nothing to be sorry about. We hates their guts too. Just straight up gut hating back and forth. Always been the way in our clan.
It's nice to have traditions.
Sure is.
Are you gonna eat your second sandwich?
Now that's a very personal question, Mr. Curlin. What of it?
I, would like to have it?
You would, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what. I'll trade you for it.
Oh, trades.
Have in mind.
Exciting.
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps? Yours? Huh? Oh, I'm awfully sorry. I don't know what came over me. Been playing these dark sci-fi adventure games. They've been messing with me.
Yeah, that's why you only play System Shock like in the
what?
the afternoon, you know.
Indeed. Where was I? Oh yeah. Get me something refreshing, and you got
Refreshing.
the sandwich.
You want something refreshing.
Refreshing.
I think you'll like this can of Dr. Fisher.
Why, I sure will. Dr. Fisher.
TM.
My favorite. It's gonna go down real good once I'm done with my sandwich. Made with the finest, most odorous fish mouth water. A deal's a deal. Mr.
Sandwich.
Hammond. Here's
God
your
damn it.
sandwich. Enjoy.
Nice. That was quick and easy. It's a good thing we
that's-
picked up the can from our
Thanks,
house.
Milton.
Yeah.
Enjoy your other sandwich.
Do you want to know what's in that
Is
sandwich?
this your truck you're sitting next to?
Sure was. It's dead now. Bleeding oil all over the road like them zebras, you know, on National
What?
Zoo TV.
Yeah.
Them poor,
Yep, just bled all over the floor.
horses. Used to watch them shows a lot as a kid. Always got to me how them critters was meeting their end. I mean, a lion's gotta eat, but us humans? Man,
I wouldn't.
we can do
I think
better
the
than
human
that.
part is a bit
I made
stretchy,
the
isn't it?
choice back then.
You became a
What?
vegetarian?
Hell nah. In Fishmouth? You crazy? We put fish in everything here. No.
Even in the cars.
Swore off zebra meat forever. Never felt better, never felt the need for it. But yeah, the truck's mine.
What in the fuck is this conversation?
Doing anything about the truck?
Nothing. Sitting here, hopeless, despairing, eating my tasty fish sandwich.
Bon appetit.
Nah, it's just tuna.
What can you tell me about Fishman?
Well, I don't know how you made it in, but the sooner your non-local eyes is out of here, the better. Us Fishmouth folk don't like out-of-towners, no siree. And the order.
The order?
Order?
Never mind, I'm just talking crazy. Been playing too many of them blasted video games, you know? Make you dumb, they do.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
You said order.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
Okay.
Good fucking god.
Alright, let's give the dog a sandwich.
I guess.
Yes. Have you ever fed a sandwich to a dog, Paul?
That no, I have not. That might not necessarily be optimal diet thing.
Maybe Tad would like this sandwich.
Oh, thanks, Buzz. He'll love it.
Don't mention it. Think I could get some of that dolphin milk now?
Sure. Here you go.
Now,
How obliging.
now I'm just feeling the need to just
Check if that's a thing.
Later, Buzz.
You okay there, Paul? You seem concerned. Now, so, we have a choice between Citizen with Newspaper, an idle citizen, or the Finman's house.
What was I gonna check? Fuck.
Well, the Finman's house is where we need to go, but then we have
Dolphin
these...
milk. Like. Why do I feel like aquatic creatures don't actually give milk?
Well, you see,
And why do I just feel like is this just dolphin jizz?
mammals give milk. So you're really answering the central question: is a dolphin a mammal? His jaws just dropped, folks. I think he's about to find a shocking revelation here on his phone. In fairness, like he is trying to read something. I don't know if this is how he normally reads things.
Yep. Okay, yeah, you're right, mammals.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough then. It is not, in fact, dolphin jizz.
It's dolphin milk. Now, don't you feel like you've learned something new today?
Okay, yes, despite my best efforts. Despite my best fucking efforts.
Oh, you tried and failed to live in ignorance, and here you are.
Yes.
Right, let's go to the Finman's house. Time to advance the plot. Ooh. We have a Finman. The guy is literally the reception from the fucking Dark Corners of the Earth. It's the same guy.
I mean, it might be.
Pretty much, like. Here's a pilgrim.
And a pilgrim,
Looks
yes.
like he's the strong, silent type.
Or possibly a
I'm
statue.
completely uninterested.
Hello. Okay then.
It's the mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay then.
Ooh, coffee pitcher. Ooh, you pick up the coffee pitcher.
Nothing to pour it in.
Ah. Okay. Finman. Let's talk to Finman.
Oh yeah.
Hello there. Bob Olmstein.
What did you just say?
God, my spleen?
You should have that checked out, stranger. Your spleen plays multiple important roles in your body. It's a filter for blood.
I should know, we're cannibals.
Immune system. It also helps fight bacteria, especially the kind that causes pneumonia and meningitis.
Now, I told you this game was educational and you didn't listen to me.
The fuck?
You do not believe when I say it's inspirational.
Tastes real yummy. I don't mean the human kind, of course. I wouldn't know about that.
Very interesting. What a great evening in Fishmouth, isn't it?
Evening? Yeah, I suppose it is evening. I don't know what you find so great about it, though.
You know, the salty sea-scented breeze, the smell of rotting fish, the distant thunder. Charming.
Yes. That was a noise.
That's me, yeah.
It was.
Nice hotel you got here.
Nice. Ain't nothing nice about it. We don't do nice in Fishmouth. There anything I can do for you, stranger?
I'd like a room, please.
I'd love to help you out, sir. We's all completely booked up.
Really? I only see one
yeah.
missing on that wall behind you.
Ain't you been snooping around? Got a bunch of pilgrims coming over for the festival soon. That one standing there is the first of the bunch. Booked the whole place they did. Don't bother wasting your breath on them. You ain't talking nothing. You ain't from Fishmouth, is you? I can smell it all over.
Oh, that dairy.
While you come here.
They apparently have dairy here.
Yeah, well,
apparently.
Different type of dairy.
Apparently.
Still very upset about that, aren't you?
What?
You're still very upset about that, aren't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I try to eat right, Mr. Finman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so do I. Sorry. Must be this hunger I've got up in me.
He must be a vampire.
About that?
Oh, nothing. Fishmouth humor. You ain't got the stomach for it.
What I have is this. Definitely not dolphin jizz.
What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The order.
The order? Oh yeah, we used to whisper out the word order, didn't we? In the old playthrough.
Yeah.
The order.
The order, what order?
The order?
The order.
What order?
Nah, never you mind that.
Aw, come on, tell me.
It's going to be so much faster if we just shot everybody.
The order.
The only thing you need to know about that there esoteric order is that they don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell.
There's a reason that, like in other games, the government comes here and just murders everybody.
About that room.
Yep, it's one of those Jonestown situations.
Pilgrim standing over there. Him and his got done booked up every single room except the one. About to arrive any minute now. Otherwise, I love
Except for one?
Except for one, yeah. Because this is where Bob Olstein is sitting.
Maybe it's me, but did that really warrant such a laugh?
Think nothing of it, stranger. It's the hunger, you see. My stomach's growling is all. Makes me say all kind of things. Pay no mind.
Okay.
Well, I have this milk.
Can I interest you in this cookie I've got here?
I'm a meat man myself, but
Ooh.
right now I could eat just about anything, I reckon. If it ain't meat, though, I got to wash it down some.
Cookies and milk.
You mean like alcohol, right?
You was pretty smart for a stranger.
Slap the fucking alcohol label on the
milk.
And no need. We've been having
By Jove, you've got it, Paul.
till it stopped coming, that is. Be arriving for the festival soon, though. Ain't that right, Pilgrim? Them brothers of yours arriving soon, eh?
I don't get it. Are the pilgrims bringing you meat?
Oh, yeah, you can say that. You can definitely say that.
What?
He's Norman Bates.
One exceptionally joyous.
He's a cannibal, Paul.
Okay, so pilgrims are willingly coming here to get eaten.
I wouldn't say willingly. He's gonna murder them in their sleep, like we were getting in the dark corners of the earth.
Huh.
Sorry, Skinny.
That's why he's giving that to us, because we're so skinny.
Skin and bone. Nothing on you worth mentioning.
What? What'd you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Anyway.
Okay.
Right, so we saw the boost label on the milk.
Take care, stranger.
Because I thought he just wanted to have milk and cookies.
Yes, pretty much. Alright, let's try that.
Nah, no need to claim it's not milk.
You
Wait.
No need, I know what it is.
You special fucking needs pelican.
Pelican. I love that was the first fucking animal you could think of. You're like Neil with fucking vegetables. You fucking pelican.
I call them a special needs pelican.
Yes.
Oh, so
critical
the
difference.
unoccupied room is this pilgrims.
No, it's someone else staying there.
Can you tell me what his name is?
Here at Finman House, we value our customers' privacy.
Uh-huh. I gotta run.
Take care.
Right, so we just need to get
stranger.
a bottle of something and relabel it as alcohol. So.
But this guy's just too fucking thick to figure that out.
Yeah, essentially. Well, no, it's not that. We're missing that one kind of piece. So we're giving him the cookie. Is the cookie actually in our possession or not? It's still there. So yeah, we just need to find a means of a bottle of something. Something meaty, perhaps. So let's see. Ooh, trash can. Look at us going down a dark alley.
Fascinating wonders might await deep in its smelly confines, but I won't be the one to discover them.
Oh, what a coward you are, sir.
A great example of the urban decay school of design.
Good fucking god.
Oh, I'm a cat, so I'm into smelly trash cans. Is that what this is?
I didn't say anything.
Even darker alley.
It gets really dark that way. Really dark. 1, it's dark as heck. 2, no reason to go down that way. 3, did I mention how scary it looks?
What about the even darker alley?
Scaredy cats are not necessarily felines.
Hey, we need to stay on target. Oh, brother. This one's even darker. Nope, not going down there.
Oh, come on.
I'd go there, but Mr. Shaky Pants over here won't.
Because there's no reason to. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
There's no reason to do a lot of things, and
yes. And yet. What would the jalopy? Is there anything in the jalopy, I wonder?
It has reached its final destination. It's not taking me anywhere.
Okay, gates. What's in beyond that gate, I wonder?
There's a light coming from somewhere down there, but the gate's positively locked. I don't really have a reason to.
It's locked. Okay, let's go around the corner. Ooh, hello.
Oh,
I see,
God, the
I see a
fucking
drunkard, yeah. So, we have barrels of fish, distant reef, fishing boat. Talk to the old drunkard. Let's see if we can get the... Maybe we can swap him for the milk.
Oh, I could be that fucking clear.
Hi there,
Yeah.
Gramps.
Roger, man, get lost, young'un.
My name's Buzz. Nice to meet you.
Get on out of here. Fishmouth ain't no place for you, boy.
Well, at least you Fishmouthians are consistent about that. You should not be drinking that, old-timer.
Who are you to tell old Shadok what to do?
Shadok. Another name from Dark Corners of the Earth.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
No, I really
That's actually quite a good tribute to the game, to be fair.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Do you really want want to spend
pretty much on point.
years in an alcohol-induced stupor?
There's a bit of prick, isn't he?
Not a choice,
Yeah.
boy. If you'd have seen what these old eyes have seen, I tell you.
Tell me.
Nah, rather drink, boy. Whiskey makes one forget.
You said you wanted to forget. Why not remember?
There's things too horrible to be remembered, boy. People say, Doc. Why, you think I'm crazy, don't you?
I don't know why you insist on asking me that. I do not think you're crazy, Grandpa.
You really need that drink, huh?
You really need that drink, huh? I'm willing to do you a world of good and take that cursed whiskey off of your hands. Have you considered a healthier alternative?
What you babbling about there, boy?
How about orange juice?
Ain't no orange juice in Fishmouth, sonny boy. You're more likely to squeeze juice out of a calamari. And you don't want to taste that, Trussell's either.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't know if I need to exercise all these before the right answer.
I never touched the stuff. Never even smelled it.
You've never smelled coffee?
Not in my life, boy.
Ooh.
My mama, rest her soul, she tried to get my pappy to drink it. Left the old hooch.
Ah.
But my pappy wasn't having any of it.
Ah. That could be a thread, you know.
Then he drank another whiskey. Lord rest.
That's a story to
What even
Remember,
the hell?
Gramps. Yeah.
So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
Okay. I think we got our thread,
I
Paul.
gotta run.
Because there's a coffee grinder in the hotel.
Never return.
Okay, Paul, you're in control. We were talking to this drunkard last time.
Oh, that's right. We'd gotten past the couple keeping us out because of... We was say bullshit away and be an entertainer.
because they didn't like our kind around here. Then they realised we were performance artists, and they almost certainly.
I was walking down Paradise Street.
Fuck off. Fucking hate you.
Oh man.
Right, and we got the tourist office, which is
Yes.
just could not have wanted tourists less.
I mean, it is a good strategy to keep people out of Fishmouth. I mean, I can't say it isn't.
A rusty, creaking fishing boat that's seen better days.
That's a lie, and you know it.
The rats have long.
That's implying it's ever
that
seen
shit.
better nicer days.
Not if you paid me.
Here we go. Did we? I think we talked to. Yeah, we talked to Zadok, didn't we?
Zadok. Nah, I don't want to get her involved.
Yeah. I get this distinct feeling we needed his bottle for something.
How about tea? Nothing like a warm cup of tea to relax you and get you in the mood for a chat.
I can't stand that stuff.
Remember, he's supposed to be a piss take at the guy in Dark Corners, the old fisherman who remembers what came out of the water the first time around.
That watered down concoction in me, no sir.
Kinda got a point there. How about soda?
Soda? Why that sugar water, son? Healthy alternative, my salty behind.
Can't argue with that. So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
Right. Okay. So coffee is the thread to pull on there.
I gotta run.
Again,
Run, boy. Never
anyone watching the playlist will think we've just got like sudden amnesia, but
The
yes.
answer is yes, and I don't care.
was like a basket of fish.
Ooh, I have my standards, thank you.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
I mean, it wouldn't be a dainty cat if it wasn't.
A basket full of putrid fish, or the other way around.
Here in Fishmouth, of all places.
Fish I'm not a fan of. Badly decayed one. Leaving these poor things out to rot must cater to some depraved exotic tastes. Ugh.
And we're done. Okay. Check your items there just real quick, just to see what we have. Is it down the bottom? Down the bottom screen typically, or even right click. Let's zoom in. Oh yeah, it's the bottom left. See the little.
What can you do with a fishman sailor?
Fuck off.
There you go.
What can you do
Necronomicon.
with a fishman sailor? What can you do with a fishman sailor? Very suspicious cookie.
I don't think you just did that to stop him singing, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, exotic label.
Label saying rare exotic liquor. It's still a bit sticky.
Do we use? Okay.
Tough.
It's a carton of pig milk.
Can you combine the two? Yeah.
Nah, no need to claim it's not milk.
Go
Okay,
fuck
right.
yourself.
All right. Okay, so that's not the solution. All right. So we need. I think the idea is to get the guy some coffee. Is what I'm assuming from that.
Mm.
A strangely shaped reef. Almost an island, really. There's really no way around it. It looks like a pair of horns surfaced.
That's right, because it is.
Makes for a striking sunset scene. She's not...
Okay, let's have a look around town. Yeah, so we gave that guy the cola last time, and he had the newspaper.
It's Milton.
It is Milton.
Oh, his thing, like, his van broke down and he has no means of repairing it.
That's right. Yes. But we gave him.
Looks
But we got the.
surprisingly
We gave him the cola for a sandwich, I think, and then we gave the sandwich to the girl with the dog to get the dolphin milk. So,
Catch you later.
so there is a coffee pot
Today.
in the Finman's house. I remember.
Because the Coltons are around tonight.
Yes, they are, and we're trying to get in there. We're trying to find Bob Olden house, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
There's a coffee pot there, right? So you can pick that up, presumably.
Nothing to pour it in.
You piece of shit.
Okay.
Time to go get a fucking stupid tourist mug.
Oh shit, yeah, that could work. Because they didn't have them.
They did.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
And we couldn't just get one before. Ugh.
Well, I presume you had. It was this kind of trick where, like, you picked one of the items and replace it with the other. There's the mugs there, yeah. Coffee mugs.
I can't just swipe one.
There
God
you
damn,
go.
I hate you.
Do you not believe in the barter system? Yeah, there you go.
About that going away gift.
I take it you made a wise decision.
I'll have the coffee mug.
And, interesting choice, sir. There you are.
My lips are so big, I cannot possibly speak. Fabulous. Ew. It just says ew. Now, right then. So,
Any change of heart about me visiting your lovely town?
No. And not a chance of it in the foreseeable future, either.
Thought I'd check.
right.
Be seeing ya.
I wish you would reconsider. Good day.
So we got the mug.
I agree with the scent. They all say fishmouth. Ew.
So now, so we can pour the coffee into the mug and give it to the old man. I presume.
Yes.
Now, I can't remember.
All of
if I-
this for very, very dumb reasons.
Well, I'm trying to remember. Do we have to give the receptionist there the the liqueur? So we put the label on the liqueur and confuse them that way. Okay.
I mean, sure, why not? That sounds as roundabout and as confusing, and
I'm trying to remember from the last time we were playing. So
it's like, goddamn adventure game logic.
yeah, or lack thereof in this case.
Yes.
It still tickles me how much this annoys you.
To my very fucking core.
Oh, when we come up against an actual hard puzzle, this is when you get a. There you go, Mr. Zadok. Watch you something.
Mr. Zadok, I brought you something.
What is it, boy?
Coffee.
What? Get that gosh darned abomination out of my face!
Beautiful.
I gotta run.
So we got the bottle anyway.
Run, boy.
Right, I have an idea. I think if you put the put the label on that, and then pour the coffee into it, or no, the coffee's gone. Never mind.
I think I want to pour something else inside first.
That'd be coffee, I assume.
We don't have coffee anymore.
No. Okay.
For some reason.
Right. Well then. Well, we can pour the coffee into the bottle, and then put the milk on top of that, and then give it to the receptionist. I presume. Well, actually, just indulge me. Just talk to the receptionist, see if there's a thread to pull on there.
Okay.
Just to see if I'm kind of right in remembering what to do here, because the whole point is to get that key.
Oh, so the one occupied room is this pilgrim's.
No, it's someone else staying there.
Can you tell me what his name is?
Here at Flinman House, we value our customers' privacy.
Uh-huh. What's this festival?
It's probably you have to check the ledger when he's not
You should
looking.
know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth's business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny smelling outsiders telling us.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's...
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The order don't take kindly.
The order?
Nah, never you mind.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here. Might as well learn a thing or two about
Look at you trying to absorb the culture like a tourist.
They don't want you here. So you best be on your way.
And we had that. Okay.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Love it. So, we pour the coffee into the bottle.
What?
Was that? That looked like a mug. No, it was the coffee. It was the. Okay. And give it to the receptionist, just to see. If not, we give it to the old man.
Right. Let him think it's actually
Something else.
Because he only insists on drinking just alcohol.
But yeah, presumably you have to get the full bottle off him, as opposed to the empty.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's how it's going anyway.
Mr. Zadok, got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Now, don't expect it to taste like regular hooch. It's very exotic. Supposed to have a real kick to it.
You originally gave him Kahlua.
Let me see that.
Here, espresso martini. Wasn't as weird shit as that.
Smelled before. I can't say it's that either.
He's on a perk up. Did it.
What is this double me, boy? Kinda got me feeling all fluttery inside.
Special import. Supposed to...
Poor Zadok has never had caffeine in his life. His body's now started kicking the gear for the first time in 50 years.
Yeah. It's like an upper instead of a downer.
Yeah.
Enough of me eyes and mine, son. Whew, you done old Zadok a mighty good one. Can you get me more of this stuff?
I'll let you know what it is and where to get it. But I'd like that bottle of whiskey in return if that's alright with you.
Ah, take it. Who needs that stuff? I can safely say this has been a full-fledged epiphany, Buzz.
Nah.
Hey, you remembered my name. Thanks.
Not a problem, son. Boy, do I feel good. I just might get up and walk around a little later.
Good to hear.
So we'll see him around town now.
Now that you're
Yeah.
refreshed, care to tell me a bit about Fishmouth?
What is it you want to know, Buzz?
Nice. So we got the whiskey, and now we got exposition.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's not too bad.
Why is everyone so secretive here in Fishmouth?
Where do I begin, my friend? See, you're stuck of a curse. It wants the most efficient
Now we know about this already, Paul.
turn them into
Oh, it's
fish.
cholera.
Don't
Mm.
Cholera.
Yeah. Cholera or it's twin sister.
It runs through them.
That's dysentery, or the half sister you're thinking of.
Yeah, that's most.
Yeah.
Hanging around the abandoned factory up Elliot Street. Seen them. Hideous fishmen and octopus like monsters. Got a glimpse of them in the moonlight. Heard their awful noises. Horrible. It were horrible.
The curse.
Nah, Buzz. It weren't the curse. These things.
I want to make the cat's eyes roll during this cutscene.
It was mutants.
Ah.
Together from fish, man, and squid.
Only the cat can see the meta.
Yes.
That's who they whisper made those things.
Who's the butcher?
What the fuck?
I'm just having fun controlling the cat here.
Yeah.
Corridor of Dagon. They're raising hell in Fishwood. Raising hell.
Jeez.
They're
Deserted by a laser repair.
How can I get to this abandoned factory?
You can't now. They've shut off those streets in preparation for their evil festival.
Okay.
Okay.
Ever heard of a man called Bob Oldstein?
Can't say I ever did.
He's supposed to be staying at the Finman.
The Finman, huh? Folks legendary have a habit of disappearing without a trace. Sneaky fella, that Finman. Slippery as an eel.
Mm-hmm.
What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon.
This is quite literally following the story beats of Dark Corners. I love it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like the exact same.
It's well trodden ground.
Yeah.
There's tourist kiosks and everything.
But you're not allowed to buy anything. Also, please leave.
What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy.
Kraken Bay. Love
What I
it.
can tell you is that they're raising something over in Kraken Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofer.
Half-go what?
The half-goofer. Huge ugly
The fuck?
sea monster.
The Cthulhu, I
Yeah,
presume.
reckon that sucker's gotta be big. Since they ain't
Okay,
never
Cthulhu,
been
like,
anywhere near
is,
Kraken Bay for
Cthulhu isn't the one and only.
Yes.
completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
Okay.
I've got a confession to make.
Oh, what's that, Buzz?
The whiskey I gave you that you love so much, that's actually coffee.
Whoa, what? With all be turned. You sure pulled a fast from an old Zadok, haven't you? Well, good on you, Buzz. But you know what? Good on me too. Because I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks. I guess I love coffee, and I gotta live with myself now. I just might be hooked on it.
Well, better than whiskey.
You're right, Buzz.
Just replacing one addiction with another.
To be fair, coffee's a much better addiction to have.
Vast improvement, yeah. Okay, so.
I'll see you later.
Now, I'm not sure how that information helps us get into Olmstein. Ah! Oh, that's what it is. A nice guy aura has been restored. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that, do you know what? We've done that then. That's the game done. We've done the hard part now. We're a good guy again.
I mean, okay.
We're on to the Paragon playthrough now, lads.
Like, I don't know if that's an option. Like, it's always the same course. Like, you probably...
Oh, it absolutely is. Like, the game is taking the piss out of the moral choices and lack thereof.
Yeah. Right. What the fuck was the actual plot? We're talking. Joking
We
about
need to try and see where Olmstein is staying inside the Finman house. So in order to do that, I assume it's to get rid of the Finman himself and look at his ledger, because that's normally how this works. Unless we're being idiots and you can just go up the stairs. Just in like even.
I'm afraid I can't.
There you go. Right, Grant. So give him the whiskey then, and hopefully he'll let you in.
Better talk to him.
Okay. Ooh. Ah, Mr. Finman, I've got you a little something. There you go.
Mr. Finman, got you a little something to wash down the cookie with.
Let me smell that. Oh, you did good, stranger. You was mighty kind. Mighty kind, I tell you.
There you go.
Ah, that hit the spot.
And here's your cookie.
Have we laced up anything?
I'm very sure the cookie is laced enough as it is.
Fine piece of pastry now, has ya?
Oh, God forbid, no.
Down batch. Good. Thanks, stranger. What? What you standing there all expectantly like that for?
Oh, nothing.
What? You expect me to keel over or something? Boy, I got a stomach line with steel myself.
Okay. What?
I don't know what you put in that cookie, but it wasn't working.
I have no idea either. My roommate. Well, wait a minute. What's going on here?
Not until you explain what your business.
I love that. That's brilliant. You went through all that for a puzzle. And he just fucking hits him. Great.
I could be honest. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going right to be honest with this guy. Because, like...
He just he just punched a fisherman out. Like
I don't know what that hairstyle is, but it's cool.
Yes.
Okay, I'll come clean.
He got fingerless gloves, man. I wouldn't mess with him.
No. And knuckleless gloves, too.
Yes.
That's why I'm here, looking for him.
I see. Well, there are two possible situations.
I love this guy's voice.
Full of darkness and deceit, in which case I suggest you turn around and run. Or your intentions are pure and your heart innocent, in which case we can talk.
Okay. Dialogue puzzle, Paul.
My heart is not full of darkness. Boy, it sounds weird.
We do have our good guy order right now.
We do. That's a good point.
I understand Mr. Olmstein might play an important role in this occult situation I stumble into.
Role? No, he plays no role. But what is yours? What part was assigned to you?
Part? I'm just a librarian, sir. And this detective guy came looking for the Necronomicon.
Kitai.
Exactly. And then they kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Who kidnapped him?
Search me. Anyway, I've been walking around with this Necronomicon thing on me.
You have it? The real one?
It's gotta be real. Made my cat start talking.
Sup?
What's Olmstein to you?
You speak his name so lightly, let's just say I watch him from a distance. Try and look out for danger, pointless as though that might be.
Pointless? Why?
Imagine being scared of a guy
Just
called
might be
Bob.
A fly buzzing around a line. Never mind. I don't normally get close to him, but if you do have the real Necronomicon,
Here it is.
an exception will be made.
Yeah, okay, how like just
We'll walk up to his room and we'll
fancy clothes.
Like, he went from cultist to, that looks like a witch hunter.
Yeah. That's what I'm assuming.
We stumbled onto someone who's actually qualified for this.
Yes.
Yeah, it might mean they're coming. We must stay vigilant.
They? Who's they?
Oh, too many possibilities.
God, we're chasing the fucking protagonist from Dark Corners. Bob Olmstein is like Jack Warner.
Oh wow.
Or Jack Walters. What was his name?
Mine is Buzz Kerwin, and this
What was Jack Walters?
You may call me Barnabas. I am a protector of the other, a seeker of truth, and a hunter of thieves.
must look nice on your business card. Okay, first of all, how do you know Don?
I was the one who hired him to find
Oh.
It should never fall into the hands of madmen.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now that explains a few things.
No, but he is a damn good seeker. Well, maybe was.
Oh man, don't say that. I'm sure he'll find a way to pull through. Madmen? What madmen?
The parish of the Starry Knowledge, the esoteric order of Dagon, or the Butcher.
Starry Parish?
Foul worshippers of a thing called the Haunter, and the shining trapezohedron it dwells in.
Wait, what?
Geometry. I've heard of the esoteric order. What's up with them?
Have you now? So you also know of what they're raising here in Fishhoff.
The half-goofa?
The half-goofa. Those idiots. Those complete and utter morons. They have no idea what that can bring about.
Well, neither do I, but are you gonna do something about the half-goofa?
They've cut off access to Kraken Bay completely. But I'll think of something. I must.
Interesting.
The Butcher? Tell me about the Butcher.
This is not the place nor the time for that. But what I will say is this. He must not have the Necronomicon.
I hope this guy's not about to get shot.
At all costs.
Well,
because he's looking at us and not watching the door.
Do not underestimate his reach. And watch your step here in Fishmuff. Him and the Esoteric Order are likely in cahoots. And they're everywhere.
Okay, so what does he want with the Necronomicon?
To bring this world to its...
Motherfucker.
That makes sense. Sure. Anyway.
Okay, just to be clear, because I don't know if it's going to come up in the thing or not. Neil saw that they were playing Gibbous on Steam.
Oh.
And now he's completely taunting Paul after I told him separately that Paul is actually playing.
God fucking damn it.
So in case that doesn't come up, but otherwise, thanks
yes,
for...
I know I suck at this. I'm not even trying to be good. It's a point-and-click adventure game. No one's good at those. It is not a test of skill or understanding. It's a test of fucking patience.
Yes. And you have the patience of a saint. Maybe.
No, I don't.
Anyway, so...
About Olmstein.
About Olmstein.
Who is the other?
The other.
Not that other, the other one.
Yeah.
Holmstein? What makes him other? Who is he anyway?
Though you carry the book, you must understand my reluctance toward telling you these things. Still, see here, though he walks among us, he is not like us.
Oh, jeez, with the cryptic talk again.
Thank you for fucking calling it. Cryptic bullshit.
Yep.
If you're protecting Olmstein, how come you didn't knock Finman out earlier? That guy was definitely up to some gruesome stuff. Maybe Olmstein would have still been around.
I was about to take him out. I had reserved all the remaining rooms just to make sure no one would intervene. Then you came along. I had to be cautious. Maybe I still should be. You do walk around with spiked pastry on your person.
Not spiked enough. But I'm kinda glad to be rid of it. Anyway. Can you describe Olmstein for me?
Ha! That would be futile. He might appear different to you than he does to me.
Okay.
Or you might see him clearly.
Oh.
And not be able to remember it an hour later. His nature is hard to grasp for all of us.
Shapeshifter?
But the voodoo gentleman described him as just, some friend of his. Was he trying to deceive me, or...?
There's no time to go into this, but that should not surprise you. Ornstein appears in different ways to different people. It is his nature.
Wonderful. Changing subject.
Kitty. What does Kitty think about this, Paul? Do you know? What do you think? What do you think Kitty is thinking right now when it comes to that?
I think it's a case of Kitty is listening to some person thinking, you know what? I don't need to interrupt this. Keep speaking. I am learning things I perhaps might one day care about.
This a lot? Disappear at the worst possible moment?
It is in his ever-changing nature, yes. But there is always a little breadcrumb left behind.
Might as well look for it, right?
Yes, I will trust you to do that. I'll keep an eye on the stairs in the meantime. Get to it.
It's what I do.
Okay. Immediately.
A conspicuous piece... No, I should speak to him. That's Barnabas, if he's to be believed.
Okay, let's have a look at the piece of paper.
I really hope it's of some significance.
I think you have to pick it up, Paul.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. Ooh.
More goddamn geometry.
Yeah, it is a geometry. Interesting. And that's that was a quill, not interactable.
No, apparently not.
No. Ooh, feathers though.
Crow's feathers strewn all over the place. Is this guy some kind of bird enthusiast?
The word you're looking for is ornithophile.
I thought you couldn't read.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Lies and
This has
falsehoods.
got to be some kind of symbol, right? One whose significance eludes me, that's for sure. She doesn't care for birds. They're interesting, but not pick up and carry around interesting.
You fucking spoonhead.
Hey, look at that. It's a pretty neat painting of the harbor. Accurate, too. Although I don't see old Zadok pictured, so maybe not that accurate.
Can you move the painting?
You can almost smell the Definitely not souvenir.
Okay, anything on the table?
Kitty couldn't care. Just a mug and a pitcher of coffee. Nothing to shine any kind of light on this Holmstein character.
Okay.
It is just a hotel.
Alright, what about the case?
Completely empty. Either Holmstein travels light or he's just...
Yeah, check for hidden compartments.
Nah, I'm traveling light.
Okay.
Nah, she doesn't need it.
There's a box, and the cat isn't in the box. Lies! Falsehoods.
A particularly unattractive representative of the fishmouth population. I'd place him anywhere between fearsomely fishy and repulsively reptilian. Definitely not.
Okay, right. So let's talk to Barnabas and see if he recognizes the shape.
Jump. I found this drawing. Can you make
Holmstein's sign. Why would he leave it here again?
What is it? What does it mean?
I've seen it before, yes. I know not what it means, but it must have been left here for you.
Me? But how could he know I was coming? And why me again? Why me?
It is the role you play in this, and questioning it is a waste of time.
I disagree.
Yes.
Role? What role? Finding the book was an accident. It was just bad luck.
That is how the tome works. The roles are defined, but the book is pure chaos.
Help me understand more about Holmstein. I need to find him. I need to change my cat back.
That is your stake in all of this?
Hey, that's a name, buddy.
Ooh.
Sort of.
Wow. Look at you holding up against us.
How did you come to know of Bob Holmstein?
That is a story for another time.
Why is his name Bob Holmstein? I mean, you call him Mother and all that, but his name is so common.
There must be a reason for that. But does it really matter? Not to me.
What's Holmstein's game? Is he good? Is he evil?
These are questions that I cannot outright answer with a yes or no. All I have is my belief and some suppositions. And the former is much more powerful than the latter. If they do exist, maybe the answers are not meant for the likes of us. What we must do is play our roles.
What belief?
I believe I must try and stay by his side. And right now I am failing at that.
Huh.
What was Holmstein up to here in Fishman?
Perhaps checking on some seeds he had planted.
Oh man, I just know you're speaking figuratively and it's just that cryptic stuff again that drives me mad. No offense, but why can't you just talk like normal people?
I'm not normal people.
Of course you're not.
I can't help but feel. The line, "I must be by his side,"
Yes.
makes me think Barnabas is a dog turned into a human.
That's an interesting premise. Or like some sort of like device in a similar way. You know, as in like he's a servitude of some way.
No, like this other is someone who is a shapeshifter, aka a person who just changes clothes.
True.
Or perhaps, if the dog from Broad's perspective, puts on cologne.
Yes.
And now I'm rethinking everything he's saying in terms of a dog turned into a person.
That's an interesting premise. And do you know what, Paul? If the game matches up with what you say, then do you know what? I'll give you the money myself.
Fucking good.
Yeah.
But is there anything helpful you can tell me about Holmstein?
I can tell you some things, I guess. He might seem ever-changing, yes, but balance and rules, these too are in his nature. Self-imposed balance and rules.
I'm sure you can be more specific than that. What rules?
Do you ever watch the moon buzz go on?
Do you watch the moon, Paul? I like the moon.
Time to time.
Yeah. I like moons.
There is something about it. Its phases. They seem to correlate to important events and to how he affects this world. But in which way exactly?
He's a werewolf.
You'll need to find out on your own.
He's a werewolf. He's a lycanthrope. He changes shape. You have it the other way around. You think that Barnabas is the dog. No, it's actually Bob that's the dog.
I'm not ruling out both of them being on the dog spectrum.
Right. The dog spectrum. You can be kind of half dog. You know, you can be like a mild mild cananity.
Hey, I'm also asserting that where human is a possibility too.
Okay, fair enough. That's always a possibility, in fairness.
The Necronomicon.
The chance of werewolves is slim, but never zero.
Yes.
You seem to know more about it than I do. What is it?
Many things. We might call it holy, and we might be mistaken. Holy, as in not of this world.
Debatable, but do go on.
It changes things.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
It alters the very nature of things, but it does it when it wants, or when the stars are right. And if it makes its way into the wrong hands, it ends existence itself.
Well, that's encouraging. But mine are not the wrong hands, right? Right?
They're not the most competent. That much is clear.
No, they are not. I think.
Huh.
Why does it keep changing?
The Necronomicon is chaos in written, volatile form.
What do its pages hold? What language is it written in? And what does it all mean?
I've never read it, nor do I want to. All I have to go on are rumors and whispers, but both hold more and more power in this world. As for the meaning of the words, some of them are most probably incantations, or instructions of some kind.
Instructions?
Yes, and stories.
Stories? What stories?
It does not matter now. You must focus on your next move.
Would it be safer in your hands? You do seem to know a lot more about it.
No. No. Maybe I fear it more than you do. But that is not why I refuse it. It is not for me to bear it.
Yeah, I guess I needed to turn Kitty back.
Yes, you need to do that.
You said the book is pure chaos, but Olmstein is about rules and balance? How does that work?
You make a good point. For a while now, I've been suspecting there must exist a counterpoint to the chaotic tome. If there is such a thing, it should be sought out before it's too late.
Great, but I have no leads, no nothing. Can you help out in any way?
I am considering it. Let me think about it.
What was that?
I think they're coming. The stairs. Damn it! Quick, out the window.
Are you serious? It's really up high.
Have faith. You can make it. I'll hold them back.
But I don't know what to do or where to go or...
There's no time. Go. Go.
Woo! Woo! Kitty!
Find peace. Find peace.
We'll never forget you, Barnabas, until you appear in the next act, probably. Kitty. Kitty. Hey! Look who it is!
What? Fancy running into you.
Mr. Kittai!
Please, calm me down. Welcoming town fisherman, ain't it?
Yeah, lovely. Boy, am I glad to see you. You okay, dog?
Well, I have no shoes and I don't know her running, but aside from that, I'm alright. You headed my way. Got a thing or two to catch up on.
Let's talk about it in Darkham. Taxi!
And now, we're all together again. All three protagonists.
Hooray.
Hooray. Ooh, what's this? This is Don's office, I assume.
Should be safe in here. Better keep the lights down.
You don't happen to have any cat food lying around, do you?
I keep forgetting.
It's rude.
I let you two rest off the drive here from Fishnet, but now it's time for us to buck up, get our coconut situated, and work out where we're at.
Get coconut situation? What?
Yeah, it's a metaphor.
What?
It's a metaphor. Don't worry about it.
These guys were also after the Necronomicon, but apparently we gave them a slip. Not the sharpest crayons in the box.
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Yeah, how'd you know? Anyway, they kneel and keel to some kind of rock what came from the stars. It's supposed to croak you or give you some kind of vision beyond time if you lay your mitts on it.
So, did you?
Now I
Ooh.
The Haunter's Mark.
Nice.
Ain't something I'd believe if I read it in the pulps, but now it's on me, I
Can't deny it. Things have definitely gone 15 shades of bizarro. And there's a talking cat.
Again, I'm right here. Rude.
Did you try using your power?
I didn't get the chance. I snuck out and crept around those smelly streets until I saw you legging it. That's about it. What you got?
Well, I read from the book, and now Kitty talks. Well, there's that. Then I visited a voodoo dude who told me to look for this Bob Olmstein guy in Fishman. Long story short, Olmstein had already left, but I did meet your employer. A fellow by the name of Barnabas. Pretty big guy, white dreadlocks and beard, maybe in his 50s.
Huh. I'll have to look him up in my files.
Yeah, well, Barnabas is convinced Olmstein is of almost divine nature. And there's also another cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and they're about to have their creepy festival in Fishmet soon. Oh, and there's a guy called the Butcher. Oh, just saying it all out loud makes my head spin.
I know about those esoteric weirdos. Not the first time they completely shut off Fishman to do God knows what.
It's kind of their thing, it seems.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kooks mentioned them.
All Barnabas told me was to keep the Necronomicon away from the Butcher at all cost. And you know what's weird? Barnabas hired you to find the book, but he wouldn't take it when I offered it.
Strange. Well, he did pay up front, so he's all right as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe he knew he was going to get
What do you
eaten.
know?
You, wanna help?
Kid, strange and mysterious are why I work this beat. Now that I've lost my shoes and my hand is all magic-like, this old bloodhound ain't going back to the kennel until he's got some answers.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. Alright, well, there's two things. One, apparently there must be some item that counterbalances the Necronomicon's chaos, so we should probably look for that.
I'll be so fucking angry with the Bible.
Barnabas told me to find peace. I kinda wanna research that online. You do have internet, right?
Yeah, there should be some in that laptop.
There should be some in the laptop.
You look into that. I want to see what this Haunter's Mark is all about.
Okay, so we're controlling Dawn now, it seems.
The shoeless Dawn.
That there's Kitty. For a talking animal, she's pretty uncommunicative. She doesn't like me. Can't say the feeling's mutual. She's mean and tight-lipped. I can appreciate that.
Again, I choose to believe that he is saying all of this out loud.
Yep.
Hey, Kitty.
Is it important?
No.
Let me know when it is.
Okay, Kitty.
Tried it. Yeah.
That's my file cabinet. Call me old-fashioned. Go ahead. I'll take a look, but a bit later.
Now, what does the mark do?
Who even still uses file cabinets, Joey?
Ooh.
Just don't drop it on my toes again, Vince.
Oh.
Whoa, you sounded eerie. And you were talking in a couple of different voices.
Never been much of a thespian, so I guess the Haunter's Mark does work.
I think you were channeling the Movers. How long ago was that?
I don't know. Years. I had a feeling I shouldn't tip the short, annoying one.
Well, you can now legit read the past.
Future would have probably been more helpful, but I'm not complaining. Alright, give me a minute to look up this Barnabas fella.
Alright, so now we've proven that works.
I don't think the Haunter's Mark works on her.
And you're not even gonna fucking try, you bastard.
The plant.
Did you hear that, Joey? This guy's talking to his plant. He named it and everything.
Man's probably lonely, Vince. Leave it at that.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm a little lonely. Oh well. That's Cornelia. I should give her a sprinkle. She's fine where she's at. She's a good office companion. Doesn't judge, only requires water.
Can we use the mark on Buzz, I wonder? I want to see, like...
The Haunter's Mark doesn't...
Right, so it's on objects that it works. So try the blinds, even.
Hey, Joey, check it out. Venetian blinds. Guy thinks he's Sam Spade or something.
See, again with the Sam Spade.
So just get that desk up here, Vince.
Okay.
The #1 cause of horizontally intermittent tan. Occupational hazard.
Right, so can we check the cabinet now for, now that you've done the Haunter's Mark?
Let's see here.
There you go. So, Barnabas. Oh, nice. Here's all. These are all the There you go. Barnabas with Sarah. There you go. Little is one daughter, Peace. Ah. Host Tenebris. Daughter called Peace. Little is known about the Host Tenebris and its supposed leader, Barnabas Bussara, with very few suspected members, but none but two semi-officially confirmed, Bussara himself and his daughter Peace. It is widely suspected they are in permanent conflict with several cults and have possibly sprung up as a response to find cults' activity. Bussara, their supposed leader, has not been directly tied to any kind of criminal activity, but somehow his name tends to be in some way or some other linked to most prominent occult-related events in the criminal underworld, if more in a hindering or surveilling than a participatory faction. Host Tenebris seems to take the secret part of secret society very seriously, so that, other than the supposed names of their two foremost members, nothing is really known about them. I wonder, do all the Kick funders have files on them? Just pick a random one there, like. Wow, these all have backstories to them. I'm presuming these are Kickstarters anyway.
And I feel like the Brotherhood of Dorsal Fins.
Yeah. Classified. I presume some of these like invented, did them themselves. Or they're some of the developmental team.
Yep.
Just that thought occurred.
Was there a second page for Barnabas?
It was. Oh no, it's just flicking through.
Okay.
That's actually more crucial.
Let's see if Bob Olmstein's in here.
We should see if Bob Olmstein is here. Okay, let's. Olmstein. No. Mad Kraken Rider. Love it. Any interesting names you see there, Paul?
Maya the Merciless. Let's see what
Maya
that
the
is.
Merciless.
Evil.
She's 4.
Yes, evil.
She's 4, Paul.
I don't have to break it to you, but children are evil.
I knew that already, to be fair. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. Wild pigeon? My god, it's a wild pigeon.
Looks fat for wild pigeon.
Yeah. Wow.
And use it. Oh.
Wow, just 1V. There you go. Okay. I'm sure these are all references and hat tips, but we're not going to go through them at the minute for sake of convenience. Yeah.
Hey, Bazinski. I think I got something on that.
Of course, I called it Bazinski.
I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Bussara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you look her up on the...
Can you use some of that internet and look her up?
Yep.
We got a guy, he's called Google Zinski.
I think I got it. I found Peace Bussara's blog.
What's a blog? Yeah, what's a blog?
Here.
Oh, her blog. Right. What is that?
Oh, well, the latest entry is pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the forest and a bunch of numbers. Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
Look at that librarian brain working.
It's like the awesome power of Reddit.
Yes.
This is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in...
Ooh, Fishmouth.
Formaris, Transylvania, Romania.
Well, well. Hey, here's an idea. Feel like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwin?
Are you kidding me? More than anything. but I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it. Barnabas paid well, and I want to see this thing through.
Awesome.
Nice.
Huh.
You excited to see Romania, Buzz?
Dude, I've been dreaming of this for years and never could afford it. The extra layer of mystery is just a cherry on top.
Yeah, well, it ain't all fun and games. We're dealing with lunatics here. You excited to see Romania?
Dude, I've been dreaming of this for the extra...
Yeah, well...
Look at his happy little face. He's so excited.
Found anything worth examining on your trip to Fishmouth?
Actually, yes. Barnabas called it Ornstein's sign. He apparently left it on purpose so that I could find it. Here it is. No idea.
Ah, we can use our hunter's mark on that to see if we can...
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Flamel's abode.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
I think so. Does it ring a bell?
There's one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Pretty useful thingamabob, that laptop.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. Alright, looks like that's my destination.
European road trip. So, when do we leave?
No better time than now.
This is where we get...
Radical.
This is where we get the splits.
Yeah, radical.
So the question is, do they go separately or do they go together?
Why would they split the party?
I mean, Buzz has got Kitty.
And the detective can get the past objects.
The detective is a detective. You know, he's got a gun probably.
I would imagine the cultist stole it.
Yeah, that's true. Chapter 4, Burial. This is Paris, apparently.
Why? Okay.
This was it. Paris.
Why is he shoeless?
I don't know.
Why is he still shoeless?
He's now shoeless by principle. Like,
Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world without warning. That was far from my biggest concern, though. You see, during the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dogs, what with the kind of march of gumption puts them through. Bumbled up and explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that no, I didn't want a detour to gawk the big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. I left my shoes in the car.
So he was wearing shoes.
And now they conveniently don't have to update his model.
Yeah, exactly. That's
God
perfect.
Fucking damn it.
Looks like a flyer about Nicholas Flamel.
Hey.
I'm not getting anything.
Alright, so it's recent.
This might prove useful at some point.
Nicolas Flamel. What have we got?
See the guy that, like, cut off his own ear?
That's Van Gogh you're thinking of.
It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, though, is a first-class ticket to Napsville. Population Z's.
Okay, we can ring a bell. We have a ledger. Let's read the ledger.
Indeed.
Before we ring the bell.
That's a lot of book right there. That's the concierge's prerogative.
Mother mark. Nothing.
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
Okay, fair.
Ancient communication device.
Been a while since I've seen one of these.
Hello.
I don't think I'm getting any calls here.
Well then, let's try our mark.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Okay.
That's gonna be a fucking plot point later.
Possibly. Or just an Easter
A
egg.
reddish corridor of old portraits and domestic odors.
Let's ring the bell.
You didn't use the mark on the bell, you fiend.
Well, I'll use it later.
Oh god, it's a hamster.
It's Elton John.
Monsieur, my name is Serge, and I'm the concierge here. How may I help you?
I believe I have the right address. Rue de Montmorency, 51. I'm interested in an apartment.
Everything is rented out, monsieur. I'm sorry.
Everything.
Well, yes, everything.
You seem to hesitate there. Is there maybe one you're holding on to for somebody?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
It's just your accent, buddy. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. Paul.
Right.
What do you fancy?
My interests are scientific in nature. I understand there's some historical significance to this building.
You are correct, sir. Nicolas Flamel's friend lived here for a while. On the top floor.
May I see that apartment?
I'm afraid not, sir. As you well guessed, it is being held onto.
Any chance it's a mysterious person interested in stabilizing volatile elements and such?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
I'm a flooring inspector. Came here to look into a certain apartment. Floor issues, you understand. Structural integrity.
Monsieur, permittre license?
No, those are obsolete. Everything's digital nowadays.
A flimsy exclusive about that one.
I guarantee these are all gonna fail miserably.
Yep.
I'm here to check the plumbing for any leaks.
Sérieusement, they have been checkless, sir. They remain just as horrible, leaky, and unfixable as ever.
Oh, right.
What?
That one failed miserably.
Excuse me for a second.
Now use the mark on the bell.
No resonance.
Interesting. Can we use it on him? Oh, a picture of an elderly woman.
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Yeah. Oh, so is there a wife around? Or is she dead?
Must be the missus. No thanks. She's taken. And I got Cornelia.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmsted.
Olmsted?
Right this way.
Olmsted, huh? Nice.
Olmsted, you say?
Right, so he's actually immortal.
Yes. Okay.
It's an old portrait of...
Fucking Nicholas Flamel.
Flamel.
That wasn't like the first Harry Potter.
Was it?
He was the guy that actually made the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, that might explain it. Well, I shall.
Fucking hell!
I shall Google to confirm.
Nicholas Flamel, yeah, that's the first Harry Potter.
Nicholas Flamel, indeed.
That's gotta be my destination.
As a French scribe and manuscript writer, after his death, Flamel developed a reputation as an alchemist, believed to have created and discovered the Philosopher's Stone, and thereby achieved immortality.
They assumed that after he died. That's a hell of a PR team.
Yes.
This corpse is definitely immortal.
Yeah. So Bob Ormsteen is Nicholas Flamel.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
This way. It's so good to have you again.
I need someone to show me upstairs. Don't know where I'm headed exactly.
So can you give the name Olstev to the concierge? Yeah.
Does the name Olmsted ring a bell, Mr. Serge?
I do not know who you are or what are you seeking.
Ooh.
This conversation ends now. Might have some soup on the stove and I must into it. Au revoir.
Oh my. That right.
Now let's look at this.
Yeah.
Not everything's gone digital. I find that strangely comforting.
And you can't look through it to see if there's an Olmsted there. I presume.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Just check the ledger one more time. Just now that we know we're looking for Olmsted.
That's the concept.
Okay.
Judging by the smells and sound.
Can you take the portraits? The smaller portrait, the old elderly woman.
No thanks. She's
okay, Grant.
She's got a fierceness to her. If there's pants to be worn around here, I bet she's the one wearing them.
Okay. Right. Let's see if there's anything else to see around here. Ooh, a fishing hook.
What the hell?
That was a good spot. And I saw there's an ancient inscription there as well. See it?
What the hell?
Yeah. It is quite dark, so you couldn't see that.
I'm sorry, I can't read ancientish.
But we can do a mark on it.
Hic habitat flamilus.
Flamel lives here.
No use for this troglodyte.
And that's everything.
The
Darkness.
It's the darkness.
The darkness.
I cast magic mist on the darkness.
Nothing that way.
Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Love it.
I've come
To look in you again. Please, he's gonna sing the whole thing.
That's
you wet wipe. Right.
Nah.
Okay.
That's not the right direction.
So Serge was not too happy with you saying Olmstev.
So I guess we annoy him.
You know what the really gas thing is? Like, alchemy is already like a theme of this channel because we're playing Shadow Memories at the moment, and the story is clearly a take on Nicholas Flamel because there's an alchemist with a philosopher's stone and he makes you homunculus as well.
Yeah.
And one potential ending of the game is that you are actually the alchemist all along.
Makes no difference. I cannot show you the apartment, and that is final.
I find your reticence suspicious.
My reticence is born of loyalty and respect.
Loyalty to whom, Mr. Olmstev?
Oh, your inquisitiveness grows tiresome. I have things to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, please let yourself out.
Okay.
How is that key not something I can grab?
I don't know.
Guess we get to be a dick.
Ah, it's you again. Look, monsieur, I have a wife on the stove and a soup in the... My point is, I'm a busy man.
He's so stressed out. He's put his wife in the stove.
Another cannibalistic hotel person.
Honestly, it's a growing trend, isn't it? I know it's a dog eat dog, but I didn't realize hotel was the other way around.
I just wanted to come clean. It's Olmstead who sent me. I was just testing you before.
Oh, really? I never saw him with anyone else before, let alone sending someone. Allow me to remain suspicious as to your truthfulness. The fact that you know his name does not mean you represent him or even his friend.
You have the right to your opinion.
And the right to ignore your apartment
So do we-
visiting insistences.
Okay.
I'm here for the thing Mr. Olmstead left behind.
Rip.
I'm sure I can find a way to convince you that I'm his representative.
Fine, I'll play along. Let me think. Something that only he and I would know. Aha! All right. Could you perhaps tell me, Mr.
K-type.
Mr. K-type, do you know what his nickname for me was? That only he and I knew. And if you tell me that, I'm fully convinced he really did send you and hand you the key to Flamel's room.
Okay, I don't recall right now, but if we do like a second trip around.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got.
I don't recall right now. I'm sure it'll come to me.
Why am I not surprised? Anything else, monsieur?
Not for now, I guess.
I thought I heard that we didn't do it for the fishing hook, so maybe.
All right. Yeah.
So maybe.
Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure either. Picked up this. Don't ask.
Okay, right.
Look at the inscription of it.
Hic habitat flamilus.
That did not help.
Okay, then let's try the portrait again.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmstead. Your penthouse cocktails are ready right this way.
Olmstead, huh? It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings.
Okay. Let's try the kitchen hallway. Haven't tried that. Nothing.
Getting nothing here.
Stairs. Castle on the stairs, eh?
Yes.
This way. It's so good to have you again.
Right. If we can go up the stairs even.
You can't just blindly walk up there. Need someone to show me upstairs.
God fucking damn it.
Alright.
No res...
Hang on.
Mr. Watson, come in. I want to see you.
That's a bit of a stretch, I'd say, but however.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Okay, and...
I could use some warm soup right now. Nah, it's private.
You're a private investigator.
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay. The only thing I can think of is that the nickname is actually Watson. That's the
For
only...
some reason.
Yes. Now, it's either that or we need to get an item out of this fellow. Because we know the last time he was here, we didn't get anything out of him.
No. Do you not have anything better to do with your time than torture me, Mr. Kidtype?
Even the quill.
May I inquire about a book you have here?
You may. It is our Flamel
Uh-huh.
Israel guest book. We have been keeping it for more than 30 years now.
So it's one of those things you write your impressions in after visiting?
You should be a detective.
How can I give my impression on Flamel if you won't let me visit his rooms?
I don't know. Doesn't this lobby elicit any historical enthusiasm in you?
Alright, I'd like to jot down my impressions.
There we go.
I'm afraid I can't let you personally do that, but I will be happy to write down whatever it is you wish.
Alright. By the way, what a beautiful
There
pen
we
you
go.
got there.
Actually, it's a fountain pen made to look like
Heh.
a quill.
Is the feather real?
Quite a real coffee sparks feather, yes.
Okay.
A fine present from someone very close to my heart. What shall I write?
Ah, I know. Okay.
I, Donald R. Ktype.
Yes?
Go for it, Paul. You guide me here. I think the idea is I need to get a spiel onto the book and then I can read the resonance off that. Just go with me.
Knowing full well this will go into
Yeah.
Full well, but this will go into recorded history.
Yes.
I'm compelled to record into history.
I'm compelled to record into written history.
Yes.
Quickly, Paul.
That in a state of solemn fascination.
Yeah.
That in a state of solemn fascination.
Bon Dieu, is there more?
Oh, I've already
I've
begun.
only just begun. I am a
There we go.
visitor to these strange francophone lands.
Yes.
Okay.
And as it shall be known forthwith.
And as it shall be known forthwith.
In the name of all that is sacred, is there more?
For in these precipitous times, my incursions into the obscure and forbidden.
Monsieur, you have
There we go. Now we can get the pen.
I will be right back. Je viens.
Perfect. Beautiful. And Haunter's mark.
This is for you, Papillon.
Papillon.
Oh, Monsieur.
There we go. We have it.
You're a good guy.
One dialogue puzzle later. Can we take the pen?
As Mac Viper says, Never touch another man's pen.
Fair point. And now we can get it again. Right.
Butter again.
Papillon.
More butter.
I'm almost certain that's a French word for something, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I might have known it was you. What is it now?
That's what I had the soups coming along.
used to call you. It was Papillon.
A cornbread boy in the face of evidence. You truly must be an envoy of my dear friend.
Aha.
I will give you the key to the apartment. Please reassure Monsieur Olmsted of my everlasting devotion and friendship.
I'll be sure to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Lovely.
Is Flamel's thing still up there?
Is thing music type?
Oh, come on, Serge. I work for the man. You know, the stabilizing element he was after.
I truly know nothing of what Monsieur Olmsted was researching up there. I figured he would keep you in the loop, no?
It's complicated. What is it that endeared you so to Olmsted, Mr. Serge?
Is, strange. I find it hard to put my finger on it. I just feel so loyal to him.
Strange.
I suppose it is a bit strange, but I'm an old man.
Yeah, okay.
Right, interesting. I have one here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll get you a bottle of coffee now. I thought you had one. Sorry.
No.
Very, very warm and
Look at me.
likeable.
Not to look after my guests.
Thank you.
What am I, a hotel concierge?
Sure.
Now that you mention it, I'm having a hard time recollecting his visage.
Strange.
Yes, maybe. But I'm an old man, and my memories forget about a lot of things.
Yeah, that would explain. How do you remember all that stuff?
Oh,
Okay, well, we got this one.
Have we? Okay.
Thank you.
I was too busy getting cookies.
Olmstein sends his regards.
Ernstine?
I mean Olmsted. Silly me.
Thank you for delivering his message.
Interesting.
Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmsted.
Interesting. Sorry, Paul. Go on ahead.
Yep. Oh.
Now.
No,
There you go. See, that was easy, Paul. Well done. Ooh. Right.
Oh, they're gonna be fucking pissed off about this kind of hole.
Okay. Right. Right. Interesting.
Snort the dust.
Yeah, that's off to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Angaku. Yeah, the Nibo.
Okay.
Ooh.
Snort it.
Strange little pyramids of grayish blue dust.
Imbibe.
No time to look into it. Not gonna pick any of this stuff up.
Coward.
Not gonna pick any of this stuff.
Can't you tell he's a little bit scared?
A really old, really crooked armoire.
Is that how it's pronounced?
It looks
Armoire, yeah.
ancient.
Nothing. Can we open it?
A big vertical crack in it lets me know it's empty.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
Can we do Paris? Can we do a Hunters mark on Paris? I do like that this game is all very well aware that there is a weird trope that most point-and-click games have to have either be based in Paris or like have a level in Paris.
Bonsoir, Paris.
Like most, if not all, the Broken Sword games are set in Paris.
Through this seeker.
Yeah.
Books hold untold meaning.
Oh shit.
Order is capital.
Right. We are the Seeker, apparently. Ooh.
God damn it.
Okay.
Lord.
They're no use to anybody. Ancient books, right? They're no use to anybody.
What about the surviving books, Paul?
Anyone ever.
We need to check all of the things, god damn it.
Yeah, well, they were rotten.
There's something capital about these titles.
It is reflected in the knowledge within.
God damn you.
Okay.
These particular books that somehow survived, they seem to be in alphabetical order. I was gonna have to make some kind of informed choice here. Choices, actually.
Okay. Ooh, now, here we go. Is that the right one now? Is there? I see. I wonder, do you have to form the right books? Or get five books and put 5 words in there? Okay.
Okay.
So you picked which book? Which book did you pick there? The first one, was it? Just pick another one and see if there's word lines. There is, yes. So. Okay. Do you know what you do is? Can you do a haunter's mark on each of the point of the pentagram, and we'll see if you can get the words from the books that way. And what I'll do is I shall jot them down.
Know this, seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital. I, or the Roman numeral for 1. Quae.
Quae?
Nothing.
Oh.
Know this, seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Order is capital.
I, or the...
Like, I don't want to be too simplified about it and just like pick capital words, but there's definitely not enough. There'd be too many there to pick. Unless there is literally just like... But yeah, should we already... Yeah, there's we already have too many words there, so...
Okay, how do I undo that though?
Just click the words, I assume.
No, oh fuck's sake. Do I have to find what book I picked?
Yeah, there was that one there, I think. No?
And unclick them?
Possibly. Or can you just overwrite them? No, you can't. So yeah, you need to... You'd indeed be strategic about...
What the hell did I even pick?
Let's see. No. We'll know in a minute. There you go. Right.
Oh boy.
Right, this is interesting. So we don't have enough to go on anyway, because there's way too many words to work with. We need something else. What have we got? Okay. So yes, obviously the books have given us... Alright, let me just look through and do honest mark on this.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
Something capital about the titles.
Sorry, hang on. Back out a bit.
Yeah?
Hang on.
I was hoping that it could be that there's like 5 books that are one-worded, but not the case.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the first characters and whether there's any pattern or meaning to them. But yeah, okay, alpha fucking medical. My book title, not author, and that's making me angry.
Yeah. Okay. Catus. I do suspect we need something else to go on, so...
Snort dust. Do drugs.
Hang on. I have an idea. Can you read this flyer?
It's a flyer with bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a rid of his... That would result... Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure yet. No hooking necessary.
I hate you so much.
They're no use to anybody anymore.
I just make sure I can't hook the surveying books.
Don't.
Grand. I'm gonna slink back down to Serge to see if there's anything I can.
That massive fucking hole. Like, how does he not know he's got a big fucking hole in his building?
Well, that's what I'm hoping to figure out myself. Let's see.
How do you remember
Oh.
all? Yeah, but strange.
Yes, but I may not.
Yeah.
And it's never.
Yeah, okay, nothing.
You know. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No, pas à record. Anything for Monsieur Olmsted.
Right. So we've got nothing there. So anything we need has to be either in the books or here. Okay. Right. Let's. So. Yeah, the armor definitely didn't provide us anything, it seems. So let's see what we have. Okay, we got Inquisitors there. I see. I'm just kind of trying to find words that are. Okay. Dictor Dolthar. Catus. We got Kitty.
I mean,
Magnum. Quad. Fenestram. Okay, let's throw some sticks. Let's see what sucks. Just to see. Okay, I'm not. Just the words I think are perhaps interesting to me.
Okay.
Just to see. Do you know what? I'll leave one and see what it does. Just out of curiosity. Because clearly what we're trying to do is we're trying to recite.
Inquisitore. Nothing.
Okay. I'm genuinely just trying to see, like, obviously we have to, like, repeat some level of chant. But I wonder, is it to get the right combination? Do you have to write the right sentence? I don't know.
Okay, assuming 5 options per book.
Yes.
15.
15 potential words, yeah. Like, it can't be this trial and error. There has to be a thread to it. But I'm just seeing if any of these actually read properly. Like, Fenestram is the only one that's actually working for me because, like, it's like there's a smash fucking window, so. But I don't know.
So.
Okay.
Okay, he uses the word capital over and over again.
He does. That's why I've been sticking to capital words.
Nothing. Fenestram. No.
Okay.
Apropin quaret. Nothing.
And I'm assuming 2 doesn't work either.
Magnum. Nothing.
Alright. What is he saying in his letters?
That's a very unhelpful hint.
A certain sequence I need to follow. Order is capital.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Books hold untold meaning.
Hmm.
Don't even a book and then you read the meaning.
I can't move these around. Sure I can't.
Okay, so if you go back in and turn them off, that's at least fucking something.
Hmm. Oh wait, hang on. Right, there's a book there. That one there drew reference to Iconus.
Okay.
Just Iconus. Now, is there anything there that leads me to the next book? Obscura. Look for the word obscura there, can you? Do you see anything obscura? No, I don't.
No.
No. I'm just wondering, was there a thread to pull on with each one? I'm just kind of curious here. This could turn like an Arkham. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, hang on. Look, this is it. First word is Iconus. Premium verbum is catus. First word is catus? See, like third, fourth, fifth. Do you see that there?
Fuck.
Okay. I don't know if I'm completely acting the bollocks here, but...
I wish I had one of those translations apps.
Yeah.
It's like hold over text.
First word is catus. That's... I'm not going mental there, right?
Okay, let's fucking try it.
Right, so where did I see the word catus now? Wasn't that?
Check the first one.
No, that's Inquisitors. Catus? There we go, catus. Just see if that works, right? And then if that's right, then we're on to a winner so far.
Cactus. I had chosen the book starting with an I and the first word in the sentence. I was onto something.
Right. Okay, hang on now. So, chose a word whose order in the sentence corresponds with the book's initials. Okay.
What?
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to follow. Let me just see. So, I chose a word whose order in the sentence corresponds with the book title's initials.
Can you go back to the book? What book was that?
That was Iconus. It was Iconus, right? And Iconus has an I in it. So now, are we looking for something that has two I's? Okay, Pacificum, right. Second book identifies idolatries. Do you see anything? There you go, idolatries. Okay. Now, what does the word say? Second hoc verbum est. Hoc verbum est. Est.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Est.
Okay. Holy shit, I can't
Fucking hell.
Okay, hang on now. Now the trouble is, you see, we don't have number 4 in this. So, third book is Idolum in Ignis. Third word is Draconi. Oh shit, the whole thing is here.
Check it.
The whole tree is literally here. Okay, right. Cool. I don't.
Okay, we need to get the word Draconio.
I don't Ignis. Draconi.
Fucking hell.
Paul, we have the whole lot. It's here. Ist. Quintus Liber est. Okay, we'll come back to that. Quintus est Liber.
Ultima
Vasticum. Exactly, it's here, right? It's in this book. Quintus est Liber et Ultima Vasticum. What? Est Finum. Okay. Now we have to hit 4 first.
So do that one and then Finn.
Oh yeah. Good call. Lovely. And now, so we've got the 4 now. So, it Quartus Liber being book, I assume. The 4th book is Impedio Viserys in quarter Arto Verbo in.
Check the book, see the word in is there.
Yeah. Autumn Verbo. Just keep remember Auto Verbo. Fuck, I forgot the book. Impedio Viserys. Okay. Impedio, there it is. Ooh, okay, it's one of these words.
Just check in.
In. 4th word.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why the fuck not? Makes it about as much as anything else here.
Right. Which is look, Paul.
Draconi.
Holy shit.
In.
Oh shit.
God.
It worked!
Fucking damn it.
Phenom.
That is... We got it!
Some of the stupidest fucking logic.
Oh, fuck you. That was a good puzzle. Come on.
What even?
That was good. That was fucking good. No, Paul. No, Paul. I'm not letting you take this away. That was good. We solved that between the two of us, alright?
What the hell?
This way, Seeker.
We are the Seeker. Yeah. Alright. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Ooh. Hello. Funky shit. The bell. Oh my. Nice. Oh look. What's that there? A container. With a balance scribbled on it.
I'll be damned. That's gotta be what I'm looking for. A container of constants, as it were. Huh.
Cast your spell.
Give us a space there and see what else is around the room before we do this. Junk.
Feathers.
There's a lot of junk in here.
Well, we got
more goddamn feathers.
Gotta keep my eyes on the prize.
On his mark. Nothing. Now we've got feathers, which is what Buzz saw in his hotel room. We can't see it. There we go.
Corvus. Corvi. Corvinus.
The guy can transform into a raven.
What?
Fucking bird dude.
Yeah, he's a bird dude.
Flominus necessarium est.
Okay. Barry.
Still Paris. Still in the rain.
Nothing there. Alright. Are you ready to open the poll?
Cacophony.
Yep.
Too many damned people.
And they're all speaking French, the dirty scumbags.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked.
You fucking melon.
Sure put up a fight, didn't you, Olmstead? Or Olmstein, or whatever. Come to daddy. There's no apparent...
Flominus necessarium est.
Pick up the box.
It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ. Just apply Flamel.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, it worked.
What? What?
Does apply for Mel?
What?
Yeah.
Huh. A solitary page. Looks like it was torn out of a book.
Ecce stratera.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what this says. Huh. Interesting. I should tell Buzz about this right away. He'd better have a cell phone signal.
Transylvania.
Did not, in fact, have a cell phone signal.
In that case, Buzz was, of course, dead by the time that Don realised. As far as I know, Stuck in Attic is a Romanian company, so it makes sense that they do a section in Transylvania.
Phone signal or internet sucks so
Rare occurrence like that helps us any. Sure, it took a lot to get from Bucharest to this foreign Mars place. More than crossing the ocean, I might add.
It's this blasted storm that defies the laws of physics, popping in and out of nowhere all over the world. Did you hear the driver saying it was messing with the GPS?
Wait, where'd that accent
Well, what are my ancient stomping grounds doing to me? Kitty, I think this is the real me.
It never ends.
No, you're
Well,
fucking
we're
stupid.
here. Charming town, your ancestral home. You will, of course, understand my apprehension and distrust of this place. Me being a black cat and everything.
It isn't still the Middle Ages here, dummy. And as long as you're not excessively loud, people tend to not notice you can speak. Let's find peace.
Right behind you.
Alright. Ooh, we have people to talk to. Now, I assume a train ticket. Yes, but ticket. Sad mask. Local man. Statue.
Well, let's do the Adventure Time thing and just rifle the trash.
Yeah, let's do that. That's fun.
It's literal trash.
Yeah.
And yet.
You'll probably pick it up.
Maybe I will.
Oh, I'm convinced you will.
Okay, I'm picking it up.
Good.
Great. Look, I am picking it up.
That's just swell, buddy.
You better believe it.
I do.
Fine.
Good.
He just collected shite.
What the?
Because the game knows about this genre. Like, okay, we have a light bulb.
Steal it.
Steal the light bulb.
It's way too hot to touch, and I don't see a light switch.
Okay,
You actually need to fucking steal a random goddamn light bulb.
It's a tourist info thing about the statue and town in general.
I'll actually be stealing a light bulb later.
Just as I suspect.
Yes.
It's a block.
Well, the old trope is you have to get like a cloth or something to
A pretty powerful
be able
light
to
bulb
deal with the
illuminates
heat.
that info thingy. The whole numbering thing with lords and rulers speaks volumes of their imagination when it comes to names.
No, it was tradition. You were honouring your predecessors.
That inscription
It's almost like we do that now by
I
naming our
read
babies
my
after
father
relatives.
that's of blood.
Meh.
Very popular voivod name. Trends. Must have been a mean mother.
I mean, history is in case, yes.
Yes.
What does Kitty say?
What does Kitty say about Vlad?
Apparently, she's into art that's way more modern than this.
Kitty eyes.
Kitty eyes. Let's talk to local man. Are you ready to talk to local man?
Filthy peasant.
Hi.
Speak.
Servus, mă. Ni-mă la el ce palid îi, mă. Mă, ești bine, mă, frățioare. Ni-mă la el ce tras la față îi, mă, săracul. Că zici că nu mânca nimic de 3 zile. Tu l-ai, Sylvie. Dar cum ai ajuns aici, mă?
All of this is what it takes to say hello.
Yes.
Curat ai venit. Ni-mă și umblă.
Well, no, it's the guy is just rambling there, and the guy, like, Buzz has no idea what he's saying.
La țârcuș. Mâță neagră, mă. Umblă după el, gândești că-i câine. Bată-te, noroc.
Just walk away.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here lately?
What?
Ce, mă, fete străine aici?
Oh, wow.
Where I could look for her?
Dar păi numai Dumnezeu bunuțul știe. Dar păi
Click.
eu nu să știu, mă.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Dar cum, mă? Dar de dată
So,
fiu.
I see. Weird weather we're having, huh?
E, mă, zici tu bine ce zici, mă, tare.
Alright. Bye.
No, bine, dragul tati. Te-am țucat, mă. Du-te, du-te.
Go fuck yourself.
Prime example of the local populace.
There's something I don't know why I found that really funny.
Good evening.
The castle must make it to the castle.
Castle?
Must reach castle. Must defend castle.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, sir.
Weird. Okay.
Okay, it sounds like you need a tasing.
Yeah.
One of a series of dark and mysterious doors. I can sort of hear muffled voices from behind it. I'd better not. I am the one who knocks. Come to think of it, I'd better not.
You go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wet piece of toilet.
Wet piece of toilet.
Paper.
Okay.
Conspicuous ornate gate with an intense red glow emanating from behind it.
Did you swallow a thesaurus while I was asleep?
Pray remain unobtrusive, feline.
Ooh.
Stop right there, little chicklet. What's your business with the Corvins?
Corvins?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
Why, yes, I am, sweetheart. You were trying that door over there. It's for me to decide who goes or doesn't go through it.
Okay. Progress? Question mark?
No. It's an old woman.
Yes.
I just got really curious.
If you're related to them, they're very nice to you, usually.
But if you're not that kind.
Oh, not even kind. It's like if they decide they don't like you, they'll be your like enemy until you kill them.
Yes.
Oh, so you're with the people that come fiddle with the cables every once in a while?
Exactly.
Well, they all know the answer. So tell me this. How many pieces did Corvin's heart break into?
Okay.
386.
Well, at least you've shown conviction, haven't you? Be on your way now, Chicklet.
Oh, we got it wrong.
I'm not really sure I understand what's going on.
You can't grasp the concept of password-protected entry? Don't they have internet where you came from, Chicklet?
Ah.
I seem to have forgotten my password. Any suggestions on how to proceed?
There's always the password system, Chicklet.
Oh, cool. How do I access that?
Ah, Lord knows where he is right now.
It's a he?
Yes, that's my husband. He could be anywhere right now, but he's probably hanging around the inn, like always.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, never mind.
Okay. Right, and so let's try and find the inn. We'll go uptown. Ooh.
It's a child.
It is a child.
Fuck you.
It's a local kid playing on his phone.
He's on his internet.
He is.
Don Imagos, artist, creator, director, actor, visionary, modern-day Viking. Brought important contributions to the art of indie game making to Transylvania from the distant lands of the New World.
That's cringe.
Looks like a motivated dude. Also, he's holding a controller. That's pretty cool in my book. Good to have you aboard, Don.
Executive producer, I assume?
Oh, it says here in tiny script that if you listen closely, you will hear Don a lot. Huh.
Oh, it's you. Gotcha.
Star Mazer for the win.
Great.
Okay, I like this guy. Shut up, I just do.
Alright, let's talk to the boy.
Hello, young man. What's up?
Playing on my phone. Do I know you?
Just being friendly, that's all.
Uh-huh.
That's some voice acting.
So, what are you playing?
Call of Duty 6.
I thought shooters sucked on mobile.
Call of Duty is not a first-person shooter. It's a survival game.
Survival game? Really?
Yeah, really. You role-play the supermodel, and then once in a while, you have to survive on no food before a show.
That sounds like something we do on our Game Dev Tycoon playthrough.
Terrible.
Games have changed since your days, old man. Everything is realistic now.
Disturbingly so. Nice place, this town.
Nothing ever happens here, and I can't even get data on my phone anymore. But yeah, great place.
Well, if you looked up from that screen every once in a while, you'd see that it is.
Oh, jeez, you're one of those, aren't you? We get it. You grew up hitting a ball against the wall, not glued to the screen. You were so much better off. Thanks for the insight. Bye.
Well,
Kid's got a point, in
that's not
fairness.
what I meant. I was a nerd just like you.
Oh yeah, you're totally hip to geekdom and down with the youth, Pops.
Wow.
Ah.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
No, I haven't. Cause I'm one of those losers who won't look up from their screens at the real world. Right?
Wow.
Later.
Uh-huh.
You seem to have pissed them off. Slingshot.
That slingshot of yours. That thing does not look deadly.
It's only made from the toughest wood you'll find around these parts and a virtually unbreakable rubber band. And I've used industrial grade glue to put the thing together.
So it's bound to
Not
break.
only is it deadly, it's indestructible.
Okay, it's gonna definitely break.
Yep.
I'll bet I can take it apart. Easy.
Really, dude? You're on. What are we wagering?
Just the satisfaction of being right and in the other guy's face, kid.
Okay then, it's on.
You.
Nice.
Yep.
Love it. Okay.
Later.
Uh-huh.
Right.
We have just stolen a child's slingshot under false pretenses.
Oh, very false pretenses. Because we're an adult and that's what we do.
Be judgmental and kind of a dick.
Fuck yeah.
Hi there. I couldn't help but notice you're examining that mural up there.
Pardon me? Oh, yes, indeed I am, yes.
Yes, quite. I always need to speak a little bit like this, with my chin up.
You see, there is a certain ambiguity in regard to the vivacious and decidedly histrionic undertones of the
Histrionic.
disjunctive perturbation present within the artist's essentially transitional brushwork. Wouldn't you say? Of course, you must not let this hint of over-specificity
I love those words mean absolutely
obviously
nothing.
resonant spatial relationships between the reductive quality of the lines and the commitment to a rigorously formal approach on the artist's behalf. Actually, what you must understand is that the work echoes its own edges with its obsequious interior dialogue, and even replicates itself,
Obsequious.
paradoxically denying any allusion to a juxtaposed mythopoetical reality.
God, she literally speaks like Maddie. It's amazing.
Fuck. Fucking hell.
That is a deep cut.
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy. Okay, no, hang on, let's go. That's how Maddie wishes he
You wish to
sound
speak like, yeah.
Such a buckish postmodernist cliche turned anti-cliche, or as some would put it, mud-for reversed boilerplate. Not an entirely surprising denouement coming from a distinguishably inexperienced dabbler in the arts.
Go on, say ludonarrow dissonance. You know you want to.
What the hell does ludonarrative dissonance mean?
Exactly, Paul.
Precisely. Wink wink, as they say.
I think I played like a very weird game where it had like a
ludonarrative dissonance
slider.
Yes.
It also had a toggle for this game qualifying as art, yes or no.
Oh.
It was delightfully weirdly meta.
It sounds very like something like the Stanley Parable would do.
That's oversimplifying it a bit, but yeah, okay.
Okay.
What do you think of this slingshot?
Kinda shoddy if you ask me.
Okay, do you have to pimp out a slingshot?
No, hang on. If it's actually very good,
yes,
then she sounds even more like Maddie.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
This is your brain on walls.
Kitty.
No reason to have a...
I want to fucking...
Huh. Heart-shaped mural. It's got like a circle in the middle and, yeah, I have no idea what this is. It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange but familiar.
Oh.
I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I know this guy. Well, not no, but I feel like I've seen his face before. But where?
Okay. There's something about him then.
There's a kitty in the foreground, and I want kitty.
Yeah, I tried, but I can't. Right, shall we go through the door?
Well, the spotlight, the lit window, and the tourist info.
Alright, tourist info then, Paul. Since you want to know so much about Transylvania, we shall have a look around.
Oh no, not another tourist info point. Thankfully, this one seems to be abandoned.
Oh, thank fuck.
Pity. Your hopes have been dashed.
A single solitary lit window. Who's in there and why? Why am I even asking these questions?
You're a deeply fucked up person now. Send Kitty up to the window.
Kitty is absolutely not going up to that window.
Try anyway.
She will not. We'll try.
It requires a light bulb. Actually, I'm positive.
Okay, that's where we need the light bulb for.
God fucking damn it.
Alright, this shit writes itself.
It doesn't.
And what's the betting as well, that, by the way, that the wires have been rejigged to power the light bulb. So when we rejig the wires to get the internet back with the lights on, then the lights shine up and that, done.
Yeah, something on a locker, something will happen.
Yes. Now let's see what's this counter. Ooh, look at this.
A piece of art.
It is a fucking remarkable piece of art. Okay, gorgeous pastures. Just doing all the minor stuff beforehand.
As you do.
My word, that's gorgeous. This is my homeland, Kitty. She doesn't care.
Well, let's see. Ask her opinion.
She's not going anywhere without me.
Ah, pity. Let's look at the mural.
An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with the intense colors all around it. It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story.
Oh, look. Remember the what was the thing that Cthulhu called out? Catus etriconus. There's a dragon and two cats.
Cat dragons? I mean, there's also dogs.
Yeah.
And buildings. And what could plausibly buildings with arms fighting.
Yeah.
An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with... It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story.
But there's a black cat and a white cat, interesting enough. Maybe that's the balance, yin yang, like a black and white cat.
That's it.
So yeah. You got a black and white cat, you got a dragon. Funny I remember the inscription, or the what the actual reciting thing was. But there's definitely Catus and Draconis was part of the ritual. And that guy I'm willing to bet is Famel. Right, let's talk to this guy.
Seems plausible.
Yes.
A senior citizen enjoying his time on that bench. Good evening.
A good evening to you, young man.
Such a pretty town, Formaris.
Yes, and an old and storied one, too. Oh, if these walls could speak. The birds, the deaths, the wars.
Maybe it's better that they can't speak. Boy, what a sight, huh?
Yes, it is superb. Rolling hills with their scents of hay and white flowers.
That
gently grazing herds.
Hang on.
I wish they placed this bench the other way around.
Yep.
But,
what?
What you said there, I was about to say.
You can admire the mural.
Like, the view. He just commented like, the bench is kind of facing the wrong way to enjoy the views. And he actually commented on it.
Is the painting old?
Old, yes. Older than most things in this town. How old exactly, though?
Yeah, it's weird it doesn't have a plaque.
Yeah.
Is there a story behind it?
Yes, there is. But do you have the time to listen to it?
Always. We're here for the lore, Paul.
Lore.
Ah, here we go.
Legend has it that a long, long time ago, on top of a mountain overlooking Formaris,
Mustachio had some shrooms.
ancient wizard was conjuring thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon, attacked the town. The masks, sworn defenders of the town, could not defeat the dragon.
Oh, that's why there's a sad mask in town.
Either. So they sent an innocent young shepherd girl by the name of Miwara and her dog Azor to beg for the Solomonar's assistance. Miwara and Azor's journey up the mountain was not without peril. See, the Solomonar had laid many traps and cunning magical obstacles to stop anyone from disturbing his ritual. But Miwara and Azor were smart and agile and resilient, so they made it to the mountaintop and told off the dragon's attack. But the Solomonar was red with anger and could not see beyond the fact that a girl and her dog had conquered his defenses. And since they had proven to be smart and agile and resilient, he transformed Miwara and Azor into a black and a white.
Ooh.
Forever cursed to
Okay, that's interesting.
mountains without ever resting again. Then he did make his way down to Forum Maris and found it in smoldering ruins, and the masks all but defeated, making their last stand against the beast. He fought the dragon for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally crushed it down into the mountain, burying it in the bowels of the earth. Afterwards, he cried tears of remorse for foolishly cursing the shepherd girl and her dog, and erected a monastery in their remembrance. That castle above the town
Didn't actually like track them down to help.
No.
Like just not that fucked.
Well, the curse was irreversible, clearly.
built ages and ages ago. It became corrupted, and some folks say that it's from the evil that the remains of the dragon still hold.
Hmm.
I hear the masks are once again guarding the castle now that its rightful heir has returned. But who would risk going all the way there to see if it's true?
The rightful heir must be Peace, I presume.
Not many, dear. Not many.
Wait, the guy goes to the castle and that's a big deal to just check?
Wow,
Yeah.
That was fascinating.
I'm glad to hear you say that, young man. I'm still here to tell the story, but for how long? No one really knows or cares about it other than me and the masks themselves. Maybe once I'm gone, so it shall disappear into oblivion.
Let's hope not.
Okay, right. So the big takeaway from that is we have a black and white cat.
Goodbye.
And there's a black and white cat in the mural.
Yep.
Just peep it yourself, Mr. Art Critic.
Good old kitty.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking.
Cool, right. That was an interesting bit of lore.
Yeah, about a wizard being ridiculously fucking high.
Yes.
Losing his fucking shit.
Mhm.
Cursing people. Going to go get some fucking coffee because he got the munchies now. Seeing all this. Fucks up a town, blames it on a dragon.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
And
hello.
or possibly also things.
They weren't there before.
They were not.
The girl with cat. Looking eerily like the shepherd and the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, little girl.
Hi.
My name's Buzz, and this is my cat, Kitty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria, and this is...
Barks like a dog.
What in the name of all that is sacred and holy?
Your kitty can't talk.
Yes, she can. For some reason, people don't usually notice.
Oh my god. Is she magical?
As magical as they come.
Cool.
Right.
That's a unique-looking doggy.
He's not a doggy, silly. Can't you see he's a kitty cat?
We're really stretching the definition here.
How come he barks?
Well, he was raised by a doggy. Duh. His adoptive mommy was a Carpathian sheepdog.
Just like in the mural.
Nice. An actual son of a...
So, his name is, Kiskus.
Uh-huh. That's how he gets his attention. I want to name him something else, but I haven't come up with anything better yet.
I understand.
I am now the second most embarrassed cat around.
What are you up to, Maria?
Oh, just walking. He gets real antsy if I don't walk him at least twice a day.
He likes that, huh?
Yeah, the happiest kitty when he's in nature. I'd love to take him on a walk in the hills or in the mountains, but Mom and Dad won't let me. It's too far away.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No.
Strange question, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Everyone around here is pasty white. It's so boring.
Well, it hasn't been sunny in a while either, has it?
Strange.
No, and weather's been crazy lately. Thunderstorms out of the blue. That's why I can't walk in the hills anymore.
So we are very clearly trying to repeat the mural here.
I'm a tourist. What can you tell me about Forumaris?
Well, everyone says nothing.
So we have to somehow get this girl and the dog, if you will,
God, I
up the
hope
mountain.
that's true.
So we can see the wizards.
Also, right, okay, yeah, the guy we're talking to is black.
Yeah.
And we're just assuming his daughter is.
I assume so.
I must defend the castle.
Okay, see you later.
Funny, I was hoping we'd get more dialogue out of him after we had done the bit of the mural. Anyway, let's go to the opposite line. We haven't talked to the carriage yet. We've had the horse. I mean, that really should be an option.
What a quaint little horse-drawn carriage. I can't drive this. Coachman has to be around, though. Kitty, be nice to the horsey.
What? Did I say or do anything?
Just being preemptive, that's all.
Jeez.
Okay. What? That's the end.
Just once I wanted to... I don't know why, but for some reason...
That's most definitely a sign saying in something.
For some reason, I just... my head went to... When you're talking to the horse, the horse would also turn out to talk and be a massive racist.
Horse is well known for being racist, of course.
I don't know why that's my head went, but I just imagine just a shitload of, like, a spectrum of racial slurs out of the horse mouth, which is very... I don't know why.
I can smell the tension in the air.
That would be funny.
Probably just customers waiting for their meals to arrive.
It takes time to dice up the meat enough to hide the stab wounds.
Okay. A self-involved gentleman. Oh, thick glove. Hello.
Okay, there's a thick glove that somehow made its way up
Oh,
there.
did we get the chance to go to a duel?
Happened, but there it is.
Oh, god damn it.
As has often been the case, can't reach it.
Kitty. Kitty can reach it.
Yo, Kitty, need your climbing skills to get that glove up there, but do it stealth.
Oh, that's going to be great. Come on.
Gotcha.
Right here. Love it.
I'm an ninja.
Show off.
Love it. Good old Kitty. Nice. So that'll be how we are able to take the light bulb out of the thing.
Yep.
We wear the glove.
Hey, let's get Ion's bent fork.
Watch out! What? What? You just said watch out.
I did? Oh, I did. What? Oh, watch out. There is not vinegar.
It's not.
What? No, it's a powerful solvent. I mislabeled it. Silly me.
Hallucinogens.
Not to mention me. Can I still have it?
What? Yes, take it. Just don't put it in your salad. What?
What?
So, okay, we've gotten a schizophrenic vinegar.
Mm-hmm. And a bent fork.
I mean, who knows? It might come in handy.
Okay.
Okay. Do
You
you want to
put
speak to
literal trash in your pocket.
Do you want to speak? Do you want to speak to Jon first, or the self-involved gentleman?
Oh, Jon.
Jon.
We should always have pleasant conversations with our local schizophrenics.
What?
My name is Buzz.
I'm happy for you, son.
What?
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 Okay.
What?
How do you like this inn?
It's pretty good, considering it's the only one.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I'm here about the password recovery.
What? What's that?
I forgot my username and password.
You what?
I forgot my password.
Oh, all right. Well, do you have the letter?
Letter? What letter?
The Y.
What?
What? No, I'm afraid I don't.
Come back when you have it, Sonny.
Well, we have a Y.
Got a scoop.
What? All right then.
We have a letter.
No, man, I don't
Aw.
want that guy.
Fuck's sake, it's Y-shaped.
Working necessary, it's functional.
Oh, we have to take the...
We'll see.
You have to take the kitty.
Let's not push our luck here.
Okay. Ooh, solvent. Ah, it wasn't solvent, it was acid.
Ha! In your face, kid. Man, that stuff was powerful.
Okay, and now we have a Y.
I've got the letter.
All right. You'll need the illuminator. What?
What's an illuminator?
Thingamajig. Makes light. What? You know what to do with it, right?
No. The fuck are you talking about?
Sure. All right then. You're set. What was that?
Thanks. Bye.
He's just giving us
Go
such a glare.
fuck yourself.
Now let's talk to this man. The hipster man.
Yeah, hello. Do I know you? Please go away.
Wow. Arsehole.
My name's Buzz, and I'm a tourist.
My name is Vasile, and I'm the alpha male.
Oh, stand back, Paul.
To sound confrontational.
As we all know, any man who calls himself an alpha male really does have to be taken seriously.
Yep, definitely.
Oh man, like I'm intimidated by his masculinity already.
Yep.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me. If there's anything I would have noticed, it would be a girl.
Because he's an alpha male, you get that part that may have been skipped across there.
Yep.
You don't want to make that mistake twice. I've learned because alpha males are very, very insecure.
Oh yeah.
About themselves, about being alpha males.
I'm kind of busy trying to
Yeah,
get the waitress's attention.
they need to keep her for sure.
They have tiny penises and they can't get over it. If you call yourself an alpha male, get over yourself and shoot yourself. Either one, I don't care. The world needs less alpha males.
By contrast, you know?
Thanks. I'll pass. Nice beard.
Of course it's nice. It's only seen the inside of the best rated beard salons in the country.
You have beard salons in Transylvania.
Oh, 'cause we're Transylvanians and we should just let our facial hair grow out like animals, right? Bigot?
Hey, I'm Romanian too.
With that sad excuse of a 5 o'clock shadow?
Wow.
Please.
Oh, brother.
Wow, you got home, man.
Yep.
So this waitress, Anna. How do you plan on getting her attention?
Other than my stunningly styled hair, impeccably waxed beard, and rock hard abs.
And your fucking boneheaded personality.
That's as far as this plan goes.
That's it? What if your interests are completely opposite or your characters don't match?
Ah! I don't have any personality.
We both look good.
Are you interested in anything other than her looks?
I don't think I understand your question.
Never mind, dude.
Love it. Okay, right, so.
See you around.
So
To the radio.
To the radio, indeed. Yeah. Radio.
Hey, it's an old-timey radio. Charming.
Did.
Welcome back, listeners, to Transylvania and indeed the whole of Romania.
Blah.
That was,
These guys really love their pictures. Nicely decorated, too.
oh boy, what a stinker.
Kitty.
I don't think
Dang.
Right, well, never mind that. You know.
Garlic radio.
Garlic radio, 'cause we are
Blah.
Fuck's sake.
Hi.
Hello, foreigner.
Greetings, stranger. My name's Kerwin, Buzz Kerwin.
Rotika. And this is my husband, Istvan. Wait, Did you say Carwan?
Yes, I'm actually half Romanian myself.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, dear, and I don't like it one bit.
What?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Oh, why does everything have to be so mysterious and complicated?
You see the way he's just staring at us?
Yes, very suspicious.
Yeah.
What was that about my name?
Oh, it's just, how do you spell that?
Kerwan.
See? That doesn't sound like a local name. Not at all. Has it been altered in the last few generations?
You know, I really have no idea. Wait, altered from what?
Istvan, let it go.
Dragon's name, maybe?
Men's business.
What's Dragon's name?
Can't remember.
Cor what?
Kerwan. Corvin. It's a corruption of Corvin.
Was that the wizard?
Yeah.
Huh.
Not the wizard, no. The wizard was called someone else, but remember, like, the Corvins have been a theme so far.
Oh, fuck
yeah.
For a girl.
This is not that kind of inn.
No, a particular girl. Her name is Peace.
Is this some kind of social
Pretty beautiful if it is.
No, I mean it in the most literal way.
Look, we have to be very skeptical.
I love the mustache. It's just, I'm not even listening to him, I'm just watching the mustache.
We just do.
Foreigner, stranger, no one ever seems to be welcoming anymore. I'm starting to think it's me.
Oh, it's not you. We have to...
Istvan, you should stop talking now.
Now, maybe more curious.
Yeah, come on, let's get your xenophobia for the lads.
You have a what?
A very wise wife. Reminds me of getting out of school.
Oh, Ishti, you smooth operator.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still curious about your unwelcoming attitude. I mean, this is an inn, right?
We are, we have to be skeptical toward foreigners.
Hang on, is this the castle, you reckon?
Have to. And I'm half Transylvanian.
Half Transylvanian, huh? Okay. Let's say you need to earn our trust. Yeah.
More of this.
How would one go about earning your trust then?
Suika!
Gesundheit.
You said you're half Transylvanian. Suika is our local drink.
60% alcohol.
60? And you expect me to ingest that?
I'm an American.
Yeah.
Our beer is like 1%.
Exactly. There's more sugar than alcohol in our beer.
Our tradition. So, we drink?
Okay.
Let's get fucking
Pints.
blackout drunk.
Nice.
What the fuck?
There you go. Now, ask me anything. I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
That's fast.
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
Okay, right, so we need to find a way to do a slight little sleight of hand, perhaps. Okay, right, so
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
right, we need to be able to do a switcheroo, basically. Right, okay. So we'll come back to these fine people. Oh,
Voluptuous.
you weren't here before. It's a voluminous gentleman.
Quite voluminous guy, unlit pipe in his mouth.
Brr.
Hey. Greetings, my skinny friend.
Oh my, hey there. Good to meet someone friendly.
Have you been talking to these grumps around here? Don't judge them too harshly. That's standard foreigner procedure.
Again, I'm just watching the pipe.
Standard procedure? This must be a cultural barrier thing. I'm baffled.
I am afraid it's not for me to explain. So, let's just leave it at that. So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about, Sonny?
Okay, let's use the name again.
My name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Luca, the coachman.
Ah.
Your service.
How's the coach business going, Luca?
It really depends on where you want to go. It's been several days now that we have no GPS signal. Strange times indeed.
You need GPS for your coach?
Well, again, it depends on where you want to go. Some places are very difficult to access, even to an experimented coachman like me. So, me and Rosie have to rely on technology.
Rosie, I presume, is the horse?
Yes.
Everything is so traditional around here.
Don't let appearances fool you. We have some of the fastest internet in the world. And it just sort of went away locally, along with the GPS signal.
Just went away.
Just went away? You didn't look into it?
Everyone who was good at computers moved away years ago, sadly. Tech support should be on its way. Unfortunately, GPS and the treacherous
It's a constant black spot.
Plus, this weather, who knows when they'll arrive.
How the fuck did we get here?
I don't know. Is the question. Considering there was like rain, it was like torrential rain in Paris as well.
Happy man. See, my love life.
Yes?
Why am I about to pour my heart out to a stranger?
Because you know I'm trustworthy.
Yeah.
You can see it in my eyes.
Oh, look, my friend. See that beautiful waitress over there. Her name's Anna. The prettiest name in the world. Just listen to it. Anna. Anna. Luca is so in love with her.
So you want us to do the whole "can you shift me, mate" situation?
Yes, and internet being down.
Well, this isn't the Middle Ages, Buzz. I can't just walk up and talk to her like some troglodyte.
You can't?
No. Of course not. Not in this digital day and age. Oh, I can't rest until I see which way she swipes for me on garlic.
Is that some kind of dating app?
The best.
Garlic.
Right, so we get the GPS back and... Oh, hi.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No. Thank you. Got to keep a clear head when stealing the couch.
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
I remember.
But we can't because it's the internet's down.
On a forum recently, but
Here we go. We have to get the internet back working, Paul. That's the next puzzle.
Well,
the internet was working.
well, we need to get that light.
Yes.
Shine on a thing, and that'll activate the ritual.
Indeed.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Yeah. One thing I wanted to check though before we do this. This kitty. Okay, there's a bandit street there. Okay, yes. Right, we shall get the light bulb.
Okay, this should stop it from burning my fingertips.
Nice. Okay, and
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
What? I need this bulb. My folks are from around these parts.
Oh, sure. Silly me. Why don't you grab the statue while you're at it?
I'll bring it back, okay? I need this.
For such a goody two-shoes, you sure do borrow things a lot.
Shut up, cat.
Yeah, the mask guy fucked off.
He did. More progress, it seems.
Good for him.
Yeah. Now, before I do that, I wanted to check something out real quick. Why people are so... Why they in particular were a bit weird about the Kerwin thing.
An intricate mod, it seems...
I don't want to go through the whole story again, but hopefully I'll be able to skip out of it. I just want to hear the name again.
That mural over there. Can you tell me the story again?
Of course I can. Now,
yeah, I want to see it.
Legend has it that a long,
What is the name?
time ago, on top of a mountain overlooking Forum Maris, the Solomonar, that's an ancient wizard, was conjuring thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon.
Okay, the dragon's not actually named.
The masks.
Right. This is what I wasn't sure on, because I thought they had named the dragon.
Yeah.
But I get the suspicion that that's that. Now it's either the dragon was named that, or Kerwin is a corruption of Corvin, which is the what you even see in the last while. You would Bob Olmstein, Corvin-I. You know when he's doing whatever kind of ritual he's doing to disappear and leave a scatter of feathers. That's my guess, anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I can skip out of this. Oh, we can. Thank you, Paul.
Think anytime.
Okay, right. And we'll leave the masks thing until later. So, let's shed some light on the situation.
And show the kid we broke his thing.
Oh, yeah. We do that first?
Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, kid, fuck you.
Fuck you, kid.
Hey, what do you know? An ex-slingshot.
You must have cheated or something.
Just admit defeat, Junior.
Fine, who cares? I was bored of that thing anyways.
So, can I keep the parts?
Whatever.
Nice. Okay, bulb. Spotlight.
And it fits. Symmetry, I am really into you.
Now, what does that do is the question.
Man, this is really frustrating.
Didn't the balcony wasn't there before?
That face moved.
What?
Someone in my family.
Who cares? Stop dwelling on it.
The fit really looks different.
The balcony's different, isn't it?
Oh man, what a neat looking balcony. I'd love to have one just like that. She doesn't need to. It's not mine to use.
Talk to the art critic, I
Yeah,
guess?
I will. Did he say he was a...
Drawn to it.
Okay.
Kitty, who does this guy remind me of? It's killing me. It looks so familiar.
I know this is gonna sound bad, but
Looks like one of the
you
cultists.
all sort of look the same to me.
I think he looks like the cultists. You know, the lads that were looking for the Necronomicon initially.
I have this Y-shaped thing.
What is the significance of the divided heart?
It is clearly a corollary of the coronary metaphors which permeate the opacity.
Yeah, I'll put the Y in front of the spotlight and see what happens.
Pervasive aesthetic hierarchies in the artist's oeuvre.
I agree.
Okay.
I have this Y-shaped thing.
Ah, yes. But pray, what's in a letter? If you prick it, does it not prick? If you tickle it, does it not laugh?
I would be very surprised if it did.
Our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt.
Moving on.
Okay. I will try the rubber band.
I have this rubber band here.
And does its whimsical elasticity not elicit post-conscious, vaguely subcultural impulses to make it go boing?
It actually kind of does.
It is your postmodern Homo sapiens sapiens volens nolens duty to resist. Sustine taxtine ab ovo usque at mala.
Okay.
God.
I wonder just how much of this her just relentlessly talking shit.
Yeah, essentially, that's all she's doing. Now.
There we go. It will now project a Y on that heart shape. It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
It is?
How many part was the guy's heart?
Oh, yeah, Corvin's hearts, yes.
So that's quite a few. Count them.
9. 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's handy enough. Thank you for remembering that, Paul, or else I would have been completely lost. But again, that's what I'm saying. That the Corvin's hearts, like.
Pieces.
That's right, Chiclet. Go on in then.
I wonder if we're going to see a family.
Wait. I look at you now in this
Here we go.
light and oh, Corvinus.
Corvinus.
Forgive me for doubting. You know, of course you know. You are back, Corvinus.
I'm sorry, is this some access granted ritual I'm not completely understanding?
Corvinus redivivus.
Ooh.
She's gone.
Well, someone got really excited about you for some reason. There's that. She was also married and more than a century old. There's that, too.
Let's just go in and figure out this black hat.
Corvinus!
Shut up, kitty.
Listen, she clearly needs her meds. She's having a senior moment.
Yes. But that also explains... what
Nothing. It explains jack shit.
What the fuck? What on God's green fucking earth is going on? Portraits. Same guy again.
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fierce
Knock him out there for a second, Paul.
stare. There's something
It's us.
about him. Something strange but familiar.
It is us.
I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I know this guy. Well, not no, but I feel like I've seen his face before.
Yeah.
But where?
Interesting.
I don't see it.
Man, this
It is
really
us.
Frustrating. Who the heck does
Take the 5 o'clock shadow office, and it's us.
Someone in my
Okay, just leave it for a sec.
Who cares? Stop dwelling on it.
The nose doesn't really line up. The eye shape doesn't line up. The jaws vague, but not really.
Yeah, but I think narrative-wise...
Kitty, who does...
I know this is gonna...
Okay, right. Impenetrable... Busted bust.
A severely battered bust. I think it's supposed to be the guy in the portrait. Holy wow, someone really doesn't want anyone to get past that door. That's by far the most secured ancient Transylvanian door I've ever come across. There is no way in heaven, earth, or purgatory I'm getting past that door.
How about
I
that,
mean, I'm
dude?
curious, but no way we're ever opening this.
Okay, I want to get up the hatch.
Not exactly short, but that hatch is way out of reach.
X rungs. Can I put a fork?
Fork doesn't exist.
Or can I get Kitty to help me out?
Go get that hatch, girl.
Fine.
Hey! Boing, boing, boing!
Ouch.
Give the fork to Kitty.
No way. Oh, man, that must have hurt.
Okay.
Just pretend I came up with a snappy remark on how ridiculous that idea was.
Right. So, cable. What's this cable?
Yep, that's our internet cable, alright. Looks like it's going up into the ceiling there. It's, mostly...
Okay.
Wait, no, hang on.
Well-
Tutski, but like...
Sure.
What's your thoughts on the I only trust you if you drink literal poison situation?
So, what are your thoughts on this I only trust you if you can drink literal poison situation?
Happy it involves you, not me.
I was thinking more potential advice and less schadenfreude.
At least your vocabulary started to improve. We obviously have to find some way for you to become temporarily immune to their deadly kerosene water. It would make sense for someone around here to have an idea about how to do it.
Where do you think we should be looking for someone to help with the Tsuika thing?
Probably the inn, right?
That makes sense.
Okay. Right, there needs to be a way to get that hatch open.
Oh, that's with the barking cat.
Ask about the barking cat.
Barking cat, huh, Kitty?
Yeah, it's like that now I've seen everything bit in cartoons.
Think we could use this kind of peculiarity to our advantage.
Nothing really surprises me anymore, so why the heck not?
Okay.
How are you liking Transylvania?
How are you liking Transylvania?
So
I'm curious
how's
myself.
Transylvania so far, Kitty?
It's the greatest!
Really?
Oh, this guy. Right. Yes, we need to find a way to open the hatch.
Look, man, we got through some pretty stacked against us odds, but that door? Nah. Hate to say it, but it's not happening.
I just really, really want to know what the secret behind it is.
So there's a cable letter.
Yes.
Well,
I was trying to think of a way to say some secrets are best left uncovered without sounding cliche, but I failed miserably, okay? We don't need to poke our snouts into every corner of this country.
yeah, maybe next time we visit.
Okay, right. Let's get Kitty up the cable, perhaps.
Just reaching the cable wouldn't help.
Okay.
Yes, throw trash at it. Always fixes things.
This game knows.
Trash, well, not just here.
Hang on.
This isn't, no offense.
I was hoping to do a bungee.
It's busted.
Right. We don't seem to have what we need here.
Nope.
Right, okay. Interesting.
Disappointing.
It is. It's very disappointing. We still must have a thread to pull on, though.
Yeah, like all these purple threads around.
Yeah. We have Corvinus now, so let's see if that terrifies people in the bar.
I mean, birds are evil.
It's worth a try. Okay, that's not an option.
Maybe talk to the old man.
Talk to you guys.
Servus.
All right then. What?
So,
Yes, what? How should I... What?
never mind. But,
What? But...
And what about Vasile?
evening.
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
Oh, okay. And we know about Lucas stuff, so it seems that the one thing we need to do is to get the fucking internet working. We have to get that hatch open. How do we do it? How do we get that hatch open? So we use the... Kitty?
Kitty. Go over here, Kitty.
Okay.
Catch you later.
See you!
Kitty was colored for nothing.
She does it.
Okay. Still need to bend a fork for something, though.
A bent fork.
Okay. Just talk to him again, just to be sure. But he did say something about the masks. There you go.
So these masks only obey the rightful owner of the castle.
Yes, him and only him. And they fear no one.
Can we...
No one?
Who was the rightful owner of the castle?
No. Revere. I suppose if ever Miwara and Azor would cross their path, they'd lay their weapons down before them, for their tale has been passed down through them for generations.
So you really believe Miwara and Azor still roam the hills and mountains?
Who's to know, my young friend, what truly is out there? They
You
might
have to ask the girl Queen walks the kitten for her cat.
Yeah.
Who's to know?
And then we shall have two beasts. A barking white kitty and a talking black kitty.
Possibly.
And Max will say, "Oh fucking hell."
Well, let's see. I don't know if that's like the solution for what's coming up next, but you know, there's no harm in checking anyway. Yeah, see, it's not triggering just yet.
See you.
Oh, we can talk to the local dipshit.
Yeah, let's see. He's got anything else.
Hey, it's me again.
Mă, că s-au întors, mă.
Check.
Alright.
Dai tu grijă, bă, de mine.
Can we use the carriage? Is there anything in the carriage?
I can't drive this. Coachman has to be around though.
Okay.
So the keeper's pissed off, like how, like you're judging me because I look at a screen and I shouldn't be looking at a screen. Blah 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 blah. But it's the fucking driver of coaches.
Yeah.
That is completely dependent on looking at a screen.
Yes, that's the irony of it, isn't it?
But I'm afraid...
I'm just using dialogue here just in case anything's missing.
I think I could have the little cauldron. I'll bring it back.
Well, sure.
Helmet for Kitty.
Rodica doesn't notice.
Ah.
Help yourself.
That's kind of what I had in mind, is like something to stop the kitty from bonking her head. So there you go. That's what it was.
Right.
Right, that was quick and painless. Well, did you do one thing we're missing?
Quick.
Yeah.
And painless. Apart from the key snoot.
Yes. Apart from the mild concussion we've given our cat. That will not be quick and painless, though.
I'm baffled as to why the cat would just run face forward into a fucking...
Because he told it to. Come on, man. Jesus. Right, now, cauldron on Kitty.
It kind of would fit her little head, but we'd need to strap it down.
Ooh, I wonder what we could need for that! There we go.
What do you know? Got myself a cute little...
We're gonna put a little helmet on a cat. Look at it. Yeah. Bonk.
The things I do for you, Kerwin.
Boom! Nice.
I think I found the source of the problem. It's some kind of internet GPS jammer thing. And now it's history.
Hey!
You're awesome, Kitty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Could you get that bowl that I borrowed?
Nope. It's up there. It's gone now. Right, so... Hey, Kitty!
Lick.
Yes, you lick your way to victories. Now, eventually, we're going to get a call. For now, let's go back into the bar. Dog. And talk to Luca. I get the succinct feel.
That acts like a dog and barks.
Yes. Cats can do that, though. You can train... I don't know if you can train a cat like a dog. Because there's just patterns and stuff like that.
Luca, the internet's back on.
Oh, yes, yes. I was just getting on garlic. Let's see here. Oh.
Oh man, what is it? Is it bad?
Well, kind of, but in a way, not really.
Did she go for you or Vasile?
Neither. She's into girls. Who knew?
Oh man, sorry about that.
Hey, don't worry about it. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Hey, you might get better luck on that one.
At least that Fipstar Vasile doesn't stand a chance either, right?
Oh, how will the alpha male deal with this, I wonder?
Oh, shorty. Let's see. Alright, here it is. But Says here that swallowing a spoonful of vegetable oil before drinking coats your inside so that alcohol doesn't absorb.
That might actually work, but
I'm-
don't try this at home and all that.
Never underestimate
Vegetable oils.
audience's intelligence, friend. Here, have some of mine.
Yeah.
Norok.
Vegetable oil. Yeah.
Ugh, that was almost worse than Suika. Alright, it would seem I'm oiled up and ready to go.
That would be
Phrasing.
Yeah, phrasing indeed. Right, let's go get hooch. Hooch, hooch, hooch.
I'll have that drink with you.
Alright, here
Mustache, mustache, mustache. Mustache.
Norok.
Heh.
Okay, Fred. Ask me anything.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what's with the nasty attitude?
Rodi looks like he's one of ours.
That's what I was afraid of, Ishti. Look, it's nothing personal. There are certain expectations people have from townsfolk living next to ancient castles in Transylvania.
Yes, it was either this or perpetually scared and covering in the dark corners.
Dark corners, you say?
No need to be
Sorry.
scared. Not anymore. So, we're just nested foreigners since they kind of expect it. Just a recommendation from the Transylvanian Tourist Board.
I like that she just had her finger pointed to that sign. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Right, so it was nothing. Yeah.
Come on, seriously. What was it about my last name?
Mr. Corp,
Need that slip again.
you have enough on your plate already to worry about that.
Just old local legends. And resembles Rodi. Do you see it?
Oh, I see,
See?
darling.
What resemblance? What are you talking about?
There are things in your past, well, not your past.
Dark things you might have to look into in the future when the time is right.
Are you guys just shamelessly teasing something that I won't even get to explore until my next adventure?
Go fuck yourself.
We would not dare, Master Corp. Kerben.
Talking familiar cat.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Luca, the coachman?
Good guy, Luca.
Nice guy, Luca.
Very nice, man. And Rose is a great girl, too.
His wife?
His horse.
Oh. Okay.
And Spartan's like, yes, they think he's a wizard. And
Mm-hmm.
no, you're fucking stupid.
Yes.
Kitty, this is stupid, right? Oh yeah. And the cat responds, oh yes, it's fucking stupid.
Oh, he's fucking stupid. Yeah, he's not a wizard.
Talking about wizard nonsense.
I
So
cannot,
it's a talking
I
cat.
cannot stress enough, he is not a fucking wizard.
Okay, yes, he has a spell book. He casts spells. He's not a wizard. Shut up, you ignorant peasants.
I really must stress enough that the book is the one in control here. It is not the other way around.
Holding on to that for really special occasions.
I still say Vasily poked me in the butt intentionally last February. He's always envied my mustache. Always.
Oh, shut up, Istvan.
To be fair, I do think his mustache is superior to Vasily's. Look at it. Look at the beauty of that.
Yep. It's a lovely stash.
Isn't it?
What can I say? It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
It helps when you love your work, doesn't it, dear?
Hey, this is 100% organic stuff. Never hurt nobody.
Mm-hmm.
What did you mean by
Pardon about the poisoning.
afraid of anymore?
The ancient castle up on the crag.
Ooh.
It's got a pretty bad reputation. Actually, so bad that no one ever even claimed it for
But we can cause we're the descendant of Corvinus.
Until Baron Ferenzi came. That is.
him and his strange
Baron
scientific
Ferenzi.
experiments. Well, that lasted until one night there was a big boom.
And no one ever saw the Baron or his men again.
Weird. How does this Ferency look?
No one ever saw his face.
Aha.
Always huddled up in a huge trench coat.
Why do I get the feeling that Frenzy might also go by a bit of Olmstein, or perhaps even the almighty Bob? Ah, he fucked up the bar band.
This is all fascinating, but I'm here looking for a girl named Peace.
Yes, she was here. She got some supplies and left.
For the castle.
Fucking sneeze.
Is it?
Or there's a thunderclap every time the castle's.
I mentioned the castle a lot.
Must be my imagination.
That's fucking. Oh, I love that. That's great.
Then I need to get to the.
I really. I really like this game.
Is the castle abandoned?
It's still going on.
I'm so pissed off. He says, "Listen. I'm not bullshit about being a wizard. I'm not a wizard. Yes, I have a spell book.
Yes.
Occasionally, I cast a spell or two. Cat, back me up here. Yeah, he cast a spell. He's dumb.
He's dumb.
He loves.
Yes.
To battle.
Oh boy. What else can you tell me about the? Yes.
Actually was an old monster. Hundreds of years. It somehow got corrupted sometime in the past. And they tore it down.
Yes, nothing but
Wait for it.
remained, and they built the castle around it.
Interesting. Well, thanks for
Oh.
having me. Fun.
You're welcome. We're just glad to be able to be our own hospitable selves again. Isn't it right, Easty?
It is. And the sooner you get the heck out of our town, region, and country, the better for everyone. Enjoy your stay in a beautiful, scenic Transylvania.
Thanks. I will.
No, sir. You can ask anyone living in the area.
Right. So let's go up the mountain, I presume.
Yep. Where we'll meet the mask and they say, "Fuck off."
Yes.
I have to come right back to get the fucking cat.
Yes.
Not, but what the heck? You're my friend now.
Hey.
Meet me outside when you're ready.
Okay. Nice pipe.
Nice pipe.
Thanks.
Aww.
Tell you the truth, I haven't smoked in 24 years, but I feel it gives me some facial balance.
What?
Okay.
Suits you.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Now, I wonder, do we have to come back and forth, or can we get Maria now and see if will she walk up the mountain? Let's just see. Just out of indulgence. Is Buzz ahead? Is Buzz on the same wavelength as us, or do we have to wait? Do we have to wait for him?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fucking dumb.
Okay, cool. Right, that's fine. Maybe, did you know what? She might even end up there anyway.
Yes. Okay.
Welcome back, everybody, to Paul of Cthulhu here on the Monday Madness channel. We're not quite back in the room, Paul. We are taking this remotely for this session because of scheduling conflicts more than anything else.
Yep.
But I have done us the honours of playing through this next session of Gibbous to see what happens after we clear a path, as it were, up to the Dark Castle.
A desecrated monastery just gets a sure, let's do this. Don't take this personally.
I do
guys,
love
but
as
the
well that they're
fewer
still
humans,
throwing the
the
sound
better.
effect in every time they mention the
Well,
word
maybe
castle.
Except Luca.
Yeah.
He seems marginally better. Good guy, Luca.
I forgot just how much I do kind of like the voice acting on the cat.
Yeah. She is very snappy and sarcastic, and I appreciate that. Now, so these fellas we've seen before, these are the masks that we saw one in town kind of acting like Moby for himself. And as you learned, these are the guys that kind of served as sentinels for the tower.
Do my eyes and ears deceive me? It spoke.
Yes, it did, and it wants to get to the castle, so step off, clowns.
Let us not be hasty here.
But it's just like
And also, they're not clowns, because otherwise they'd have cut supplies and not, you know, massive sticks.
I only see one talking.
Okay, they need 2 talking cats. God fucking damn it.
Yeah. Well, again, it's replicating the prophecy.
It's not. She can actually speak.
Silence, deceiver.
Oh, I wouldn't take that, Buzz.
But
he's shaking his bells.
Like in the tale. It is some kind of trick.
Have you ever had another man shake his bell, did you, Paul? Or is that a tale you're not allowed to speak in?
Turn away and leave.
Yeah.
Hi, it's imperative that I make it to the castle.
We are under strict orders not to let anyone.
From who?
Turn around.
From
leave,
the game
do
designer.
not return.
Ah.
Strict orders from who?
Oh.
I mean,
from he who rightfully owns
oh well, there
the
you go.
place.
Yeah, I mean, I was right.
Turn around, leave.
Come on, I really need to get through.
This game asks some good questions.
Without word
Yeah.
from the master.
This is what happens when LARPers go too far.
He's
fair.
expecting me.
No one
I look at Paul knows what I mean there.
We know nothing of you. Leave and do not return.
I need to talk to Vlad right away.
Truly, you.
I'm shaking my bell at you.
Leave.
Nice evening, though.
I think I'll return to
Okay.
town. Bye. Hey, Maria, here's an idea. Why don't I walk Kiskus in the mountains for you? I'm headed that way.
I don't know about that.
Look, I normally would tell you never to give your pet away to a stranger, but... look, I'm on a magical quest, and I need Kiskus's help.
I need
What do you
to
say?
gain the
I'll
trust of
bring
this
her
little
right
girl.
back.
I know what I'll do. I'm on a magical adventure.
But you do have a magical talking cat, and you don't seem like a bad person.
Fool.
I guess I can make one exception.
Like, how many people has this guy dicked over and lied to?
Super important. And
No, I don't think Buzz is capable of it. As in, like, he won't. I don't think he's able to do it maliciously. I think he's just in such a not like a gobshite
I hold on
that
to
like
Casper.
he'll try and act cool and bravado and all this sort of stuff, and then he'll immediately make an ass of himself. So it's like a weird kind of like.
Okay, sorry.
Negative trait that
I
turns
am
into
now
an
impressed by this child.
Roles, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah, like that is one of the smartest things an NPC has done.
Yeah.
I say you let us through.
Whoever you are, be
The bells.
your trickery.
Building.
Who I am?
The bells.
I am Miwara, and this is my trusty sheepdog, Azor. Now step aside and let us through.
It is them.
The funny thing is that you can train a cat like a dog, and it is hilarious.
Yeah.
You can take it for walks and have it to play fetch.
Forgiveness.
I think I've heard of there are cat breeds that can do that.
You
Yeah.
But they're like a weird breed.
Your path
Oh, very strange breeds.
is
Yes.
open anytime.
I think they also remember there being like big cat, like domestic sized cats, but like on the big end of it.
Yeah. They can masquerade as dogs at a moment's notice.
Oh, he's getting a hell of a fucking tune out of that horn.
Doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's not a pair
Guy
of guns.
fucking knows his horning.
Yeah.
Here he is, as promised, safe and sound.
Yay!
Okay, now I can leave the country.
Him and Kitty defeated an army of scary masked people all by themselves.
Wow, really? How did they do that?
Well, we're cats, so we did what we do best. We outsmarted them.
And I think I have the perfect name for your kitty. How's Azor sound?
OMG, it's perfect! Azor!
Excellent. Well, we must be on our way.
Okay,
Thanks
everything
for
about this
all
child
your
and
help, Maria and
her quote-unquote
Be
cat
careful,
is just delightful.
I love
Yeah.
you, buddy, but you are one confused feline.
I do love that Kitty is just disgusted at the idea. It's like it just goes against everything she believes in.
That's it. I have heard of cats that were like raised amongst dogs and taking on some behaviors that are a bit weird. But yeah, barking seems a bit out there.
I have seen a video of a little puppy who grew up around a bunny, so it walks around like a bunny, as in it hops everywhere.
That sounds adorable.
It is adorable. I'll send you the link to it after we're finished this recording.
Right, this is okay, I'll be honest. I'm not getting castle vibes from this.
No, it's more of a kind of souped-up clock tower more than anything else.
Surrounded by the castle on all sides. Awesome.
It's like you built one okay house up here that was big enough, and then you keep building extensions even when you're running out of room.
Yeah.
And when the good architect says, no, we can't fit any more up here, you fire him, and her architect will say, yes! And they
Locked.
add extensions, consequences be damned.
Unless, of course, I squeeze
So
through the gate.
I just said
and
for the
then
crack,
from the
right?
inside.
What actually? How do you define a castle? As in, like, you know how there's like an official like semantics for like what is a cathedral or what is a town, a city? It's like a city has a cathedral and stuff like that, right? So, but the crack, I asked Google, what defines a castle?
Doubt I can carve
Apparently, it's a large building, typically of the medieval period, fortified against attack with thick walls, battlements, towers, and often a moat.
A very conspicuous
I'm not
pile of
seeing
rocks
those.
right next to the
No,
gate.
so technically, this area would actually be a
The
palace
key
as
to the
opposed
gate was
to
hidden
a
under
castle.
one of these rocks.
So a castle basically is
Buzz
like
Kerr wanted to
designed
defeat such a
architecturally to be
display of
prepared for battle, whereas
excellence and
palaces are meant
security.
to be for,
Get
well,
over yourself
not,
and let's just get
essentially.
in.
See, Kitty?
Yeah,
Solve
like,
the problem.
I remember
get you
like the
safe.
history of like
Yeah,
once
this
cans became
damsel in potential
often
distress
it's
is
kind of pointless building
overflowing
castles,
with
so like you
gratefulness.
just build palaces and be
Let's move.
comfortable.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, was the door just not locked?
Yeah, there was a key under the rocks.
Oh goddamn!
Yeah.
This
And
place
right
is
when Kitty was
plastered
being
with depictions
voluntarily
of what I
helpful.
can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers.
I know, it makes them makes a welcome change, I guess. Now, what's happening here?
What is it with this movie and rappers? Seriously, what is the fascination here? It's I don't know, man.
It's the cocaine, Buzz. It's always the cocaine.
That's a very, very familiar looking guy. Not the same as the one in Photo Modest, but still, where do I know him from? Some kind
Any
of family
takers,
crest,
Bob, on
maybe.
who you think that
Cool
person
dragon
is?
Design on it. Man, if I ever get a family crest,
Okay,
dragon
which
it
one?
is.
You mean the Scarface movie thing or the...
No, we're happy to accept. It was more so the portrait
It's,
behind the DJ there.
Oh, looks like Vlad Tepes.
Yeah, you're correct. It is Vladovich.
He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit chat.
Also, okay, yeah, just someone being wealthy, just having a DJ
That is the
constantly
ruler of
fucking
the
playing in their
He has a
home.
very
Yeah,
urban.
absolutely. I mean, it sounds like an
I'll
unnecessary
let you handle
expense.
this one gladly.
He's ignoring me.
Like I said, when you're that wealthy and you're that irreverent, all you have to do is like unnecessary expense
A
like
guy
that.
just came into your house and you ignore him because you're too busy enjoying your rap and just waiting until he fucking leaves so you can unpause your goddamn movie.
Yeah. I relate to this guy, I'll be honest.
Fucking rude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much convinced I need to get myself in there.
No one walks further into the castle unless...
Unless what?
Chill, I was getting to that. Unless they defeat Vlad in battle.
Oh, man.
Paul, can you hazard a guess what's coming up next?
I'm
He's ignoring
concerned
me.
that there's a rap battle and or some sort of video game based battle.
Oh, why would you be concerned there's a rap
movie
battle
watching
coming
now.
up when that sounds absolutely awesome?
He's
So, I'm not down for that, yo.
I'm not sure
You
how
talk
much
to
you've
him.
forgotten about just how musically illiterate I am.
I remind myself every day, Paul, of how much you don't know of your rap. Although, in fairness, I could imagine you rocking out
The
some
entire
Dre
place
back in the
is
day.
lit by flickering candlelight.
Yeah.
A total fire hazard, but very
You
atmospheric.
don't know who Dre is, do you?
Nice and warm, but I don't need the
Dre.
Oh dear.
I can't say I'm familiar with someone called Dre.
It seems like you've forgotten about Dre.
You say that, I'm desperately... I'm actually... Who the fuck was Dre?
The best thing about this joke, the best thing about that joke is that it works on a genuine literal level. Paul does not know who Dre is, nor do you know about the song Forget About Dre. It works on multiple
Not a great
levels.
idea,
That's the best
but-
joke I'll make all week, all night.
I don't think it would help.
Paul's got 99 problems, but apparently rap ain't one.
It's cool, but I don't have a use
Yeah,
for it.
pretty much. Although that said, look at how this is going. Rap may have maybe making it my fucking problem.
Sick cornrows, though, I have to admit.
Well, don't worry. You don't need a
He's a
technical
boy, but that's
basis
for sure.
of rap here to
He's ignoring me.
to succeed in this puzzle. You just need to be able to drop some dope rhymes whenever necessary.
He's getting real on the wheels of
Okay.
steel.
I can't actually recall the last time I intentionally rhymed.
I thought you do it all the time.
He's way too focused for me to disturb him.
Not
with chit-chat.
intentionally.
What was substantially?
Nah, he's... Let's
What?
not fork this dude.
Just keep rhyming to everything you say, Paul.
Okay, fair enough then.
Again, a fun part about all this series, I'll get confused, Paul, every single time.
Well, they're cool, but I can't use them in any way.
That I think that tracks.
Yeah,
I don't think I've made it through a
consistent.
session of this without being
A
confused at
little
least
bit
once.
cobwebby, but hey, big castle. I'm gonna keep clean.
Even remotely, my
One
skill
foolish
is still
hidden north from
successful.
What I'm seeing.
A large part comes from just the game selection,
Yes,
which admittedly
Just
is
kidding, it's
usually your own
Vlad the
choice.
Impaler.
that's true.
Just me,
Well,
I'm
there's
the
powers
Vlad
that be.
descendant.
There's
Who
elders
knows?
gods of the channel.
Hmm.
You know, he really wasn't a vampire, seriously. Most gruesome accounts of his deeds were likely exaggerated, mostly by Saxons who he had mad beef with.
Please stop talking.
No.
Represent.
Please.
Oh, you know it's bad when your cat is bored of your
Not lugging
stories.
that around.
Okay, it's a cat though, so you know, cats are not known for their extensive attention spans.
That's true. That is very, very true.
I must say, I'm
It's good that
somewhat
they're-
flummoxed by this puzzle.
Pretty standard model as gargoyles.
Well, this is actually
Steve the
myself
gargoyle
not
over at the
paying
library's
attention
way
to the
creepier than this one.
room, as you'll see now shortly.
Maybe I could use somebody, but it ain't this gargoyle. I'll bet I'm the first to ever make that joke. Feels good, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No point.
Yeah, there is literally nothing out here, and nor can you go back to town at this point. So this is literally a new level, which also means that you're not missing anything in town as well. So. So why do you even go back into town? It won't let you. So you are stuck with the bits you have here, really.
I see. Well, Kitty, shall I contemplate the
Anytime soon,
abyss?
nope.
If you want to, like, you know, there's absolutely no problem with that if you want to.
Nah, kitty. That was one visually impressive and otherwise terrifying ride. I'd rather not experience it again soon.
So yeah, exactly.
I
We
will
did have
admit, those kind of roads in a fucking horse and cart would fucking terrify me.
Yep. Oh
Just
god,
the
yeah.
idea of like some guy driving a bus and those those really elevated roads that go back and forth, crisscrossing when
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's going up such a steep slope. And the
Hmm.
speed the bus is going and the level of control he needs is fucking terrifying.
I need her focused.
It's like one of those Is that all those kind of like
it's your
those
little
mountain
friend,
ridge roads? You know, the ones like say in Indonesia and in the jungles like that,
We
that are
must
literally just like
interrupt him, but hey,
a
adventure
car's
is not
width,
adventure.
but then like buses will try and go on, and you
No
just see
time
a
for
wheel
movie
just
watching
dip
now.
over. It's like, oh fuck, and you're literally just relying on the balance of everyone else to go through. That is very terrifying.
Yes. Hence my determined practice to not go to those places. Heights cause me enough goddamn issues.
Yeah, I get that. That's a nice bell.
Weirdly enough, no issues with the flying.
But then, like, it's because well, there's a difference between like having a fear of flying and fear of heights. You know, like
Yeah.
it's a vertigo effect as well.
A very gothic-looking chest. Nice.
Yeah.
As shoddy as it looks, there's a lock here. Looks like I could take it down easily with the right tool.
I do find it funny that like the guy was like, "No, you can't go into the castle.
Unlocked.
You can go upstairs and look
See
through our
what's
stuff,
inside
though."
here.
That's
Some
cool. We're cool with that.
vinyls, And a gauntlet.
Yep.
Ooh, I like
That's-
gauntlets.
That's
So we got
weird.
some vinyls and we got a gauntlet. So the only thing usable there is a gauntlet. Now, if I was to tell you, Paul, that the solution is a pun, can you tell what's going to happen next?
Oh. Is this the kind of glove slap challenge to a duel thing? We're gonna hit him with a gauntlet and he's gonna be concussed.
You're close. It does certainly involve the gauntlet, but I think of it as a turn of phrase.
Oh, the throwing down the gauntlet.
There you have it.
Hmm.
Say what you see, Knight. Just me going out to the sides here to see if there's anything to be done, and no, it's just a nice view.
With a place designed like this, you'd imagine. I imagine some rooms might be close enough to each other.
Hmm.
But an absolute bitch to get around this castle because, like, you have to imagine that parts were extended over decades, if not centuries.
Oh god, yeah. Like, I mean, like it's same with like most like medieval
There's that
kind of
cool
design
dragon
because
design on
like
these banners,
some of it
too.
was meant to be decadent and virulent and stuff like that, but then the things were designed to be awkward in case you had invaders, which is why the like most Norman like structures, like all the steps are uneven because if someone's running up the steps, they'll trip up and like tumble or whatever the fuck, giving you a chance to escape.
Yeah, but I also mean stuff like, here's the main building, it's fine. Oh, an extension. Adding rooms and sections to parts that weren't really designed to have it.
Yeah.
I just imagine being able to connect rooms might have been the pain because, well, this room is right next to the Great Hall, but there's 6 meters of stone on the wall between the Great Hall and this room. So you have to go. I imagine this place is a lot of long ways round.
Oh god, yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, here we go.
I formally challenge you to battle, Vlad.
And we do actually get rap music.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before you go for mine, you just leave my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
So this basically this is literally a dialogue puzzle. You go for like the reply that suits his line the best, and basically go from there.
Okay.
I don't care about your titles. They don't make you any better. My mom always says I should be more of a go-getter.
Nothing rare.
Yeah. So obviously, if the DJ responds, you did it wrong, basically.
Here's the thing I'm telling all contenders.
And the handy thing about this as well is that if you fail at any of the points, you go back to that point as opposed to starting at the beginning. Quality of life changes.
Yeah.
So because you mentioned the basement, let's talk about his house. Indeed, the castle. Or, whatever it's called.
Nice castle. Please excuse me if I'm laughing still. I've only seen more cobwebs on the shelf where you keep your rapping skills old and forgotten. Much like your grandeur is. Ancestors on the wall so they can mock you over centuries.
Nah, centuries is how long I'll actually be laughing at just how wrong you look with that women's shirt that
Oh,
you
sick
got
burn.
on. Yo, it's like I seen it in my crystal ball and can't forget it's evident. Your cat's the only that you'll ever get.
Oh.
Okay, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
What's with the outfit, dude? Eyesight playing tricks? Hell, your clothes are like boobs and decisions. They don't mix well. Your looks all over the place. I call him like I see him. Let me just channel Indy. He belongs in a museum.
Movie reference. Extra few points to that one.
Channel Mr. Jones till you ain't even close, and it shows the only dope stuff you're saying are quotes. So now what's next? You're gonna try the two-headed monkey trick? Kid, I could just say grandfather's name and then they'll bow quick.
I'm doing battle with you, not with your family name. Your only claim to fame is who your grandpa was? Lame. Highborn don't make you high-skilled automatically. I don't give a fluffy cat's butt about your pedigree.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street.
Oh.
Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a
Oh,
nerd, you
Pete.
better off reading the Necronomicon.
Oh yeah, he knows us. That's the added bonus.
Huh.
Yeah. The cat's bored.
You and your ancestors, I'm not impressed. If y'all are my host, then I don't want to be your guest.
Please get better at this, please.
That was the wrong answer. So this is me falling for like the old like tenant in these games where like the last option is always a dumb option and the wrong answer. So I fell for it in this case.
Okay, so this makes where we start bragging.
Exactly. There you have it. And again, I try and go through some of the options here, but no, the answer is indeed brag.
What a mustache! You got no mirrors in this place? I want to rhyme much better, but I'm distracted by the bass.
No.
Oh dear.
Yeah. It's not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street. Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a game, nerd, you better off reading the Necronomicon.
And now, let's see how brag works.
Low-born librarian, but check the skills I've gotten. I've dealt with black magic and cultists. This is nothing. It's like easy mode, not even trying, having fun. Kidding.
I think this is the right answer, Paul.
With some litter, cause he's done. I can't stop rhyming. There's something wrong with me, I can't stop rhyming. Yo, my words are literal.
There he goes.
People comebacks, give me any tracks to spit on. I'm sicker than fish with people, I'm even sicker than their vicar. Seen too much craziness. Dark come to Transylvania, man, it's all a hazy mess. I'm even harder to impress. There's cultists coming after me. Compared to what I've been through, this rap battle's been a laugh to me. Ever read the Necronomicon? Please get back to me. Now I got a crazy cat that's talking smack to me. Sound like fun? Nah, it's one of those raw deals, like it feels like a superpower, but it only works when she feels like it. I'm going nuts, that's what's cracking. Hey, there's talk of crazy huge monsters in the Kraken Bay. Who knows what's next? One problem at a time, that's how I'm at it. I'm turning alcoholics into caffeine addicts. Getting cultists, dodging their dark lords, dreading esoteric orders, hating tourist boards. I'm never bored, never a dull moment since this started. When your cat freaking remembers every single time you farted, I just roll with it. The stuff that I don't get, kind of amazing. How do I carry so much crap without a backpack, man? It's crazy. I stop and stare at everything, not even blinking. Then rubbing everything on everything. What am I thinking? Whether in Darkham, Fishmouth, or Romania, just stop and talk to random people. It's a mania. The crap I have to pull just to get some answers, like dividing hearts, counting pieces for some crazy passwords. If it ain't one thing, then it's another. Like drinking vegetable oil and firewater. This world is crazy, surreal, freaking foul and dark. Solomonadas, masks, and cats that growl and bark. Anyway, I'm out of here. Gotta find my cat a remedy. Peace. I'm on my way to more insanity. Cat, let's dig deeper into the bowels of the castle and find peace.
Roger that. I'll scout ahead and...
Not so fast, kidday. I'm going in first. I need to make sure it's safe.
I can take care of myself, Kerwin. Plus, I'm stealthy, so...
Nonsense. You're a girl, after all. It is my solemn masculine duty to keep us both out of harm's way.
Oh, God. Fine, you dingus. Go
You know
ahead.
exactly what's going to happen next.
Wow.
You know exactly what's going to happen.
You might learn a thing or two.
He had my respect for a briefest of moments and lost it.
Yeah, exactly. And I do believe that's totally intentional.
You fucking plank.
Rap, not even once. Now, whom's are these?
Death from above!
But
Whoa, wait, what the?
Peace, Busara.
Whoa.
peace be with you.
Yes. Who's asking? What is this? Who's making it talk?
It? Tread carefully, human. We're here to...
I don't know what tricks you're pulling, Butcher, but I'm not going down without a fight.
No butcher here. I'm a real, bona fide talking cat. Stop struggling and listen.
Never!
I tried.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Yep, it's good.
Listen, Peace.
How do you do this?
Talk. A little book called the Necronomicon.
I'm just more questioning how exactly did a cat tie up a full,
Are
full-size
you kidding me?
woman? Like,
No way.
Way.
was she that confused by a talking cat? She just let it happen.
This is crazy.
And what's up? He was like, she got the rope. She was taking the rope from the
the
fat
down
guy
yet?
that got tied up.
Ugh.
But the fat guy wasn't even tied
Mr.
up
Buzz
to
over
begin
there,
with.
come
He was
here
just sitting
looking
there
for you.
chilling.
Your dad sent us.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's so, why haven't you untied him?
Think of it as an educational pursuit. He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first. Why did you tie up my friend? He's completely harmless.
Why don't
He's
you
also
set
apparently
him
sitting in a
free, then?
puddle, which is just unpleasant.
Not yet. He
Yep.
is learning something valuable.
Uh-huh.
Got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron Ferenzi?
Maybe.
I'm listening. Again, we're on the same side.
As soon as you untie me, kitty.
So, here we have a little bit of a puzzle. So let's get some more information.
Greetings, Buckhead.
Up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
What's your name, buddy?
Hey, kitty cat. I'm Nello. I have strong legs.
You sure do. What's with all the planet stuff, Nelu?
Ooh, I love my planets. I used to be an astronomer.
Astronomer?
That's it. Then one day, big metal tubular cat starstruck hit me right in the head. It did. Bonk!
You got telescopes.
Baron let me move in here and play with planets if I guard the gate.
Hatches.
Hmm.
Everywhere we go. Hatches.
Now I guard the gate. Now I play with planets. Now I play with planets. Now I guard the gate.
There you go. Job done.
So, how do I open this gate, Nelu?
Oh, I'm not allowed to tell little kitty cat. Baron says no one allowed. Only they look for it down there.
This is
Well,
not the
that
Baron,
was
by the way.
left,
Sir.
right, center, right. I think was
don't
his
know
song.
for sure.
It was, yes.
Big,
So
big
let's
bat,
keep that in
I
mind.
think.
Big, big bat. Sure. What was that singing about?
Oh, just directions to Grandma's house. I have bad memory, but strong legs.
Right.
It's important to have strong legs
Tell
in this
me
economy, you
about
know?
your grandma.
Grandma has very bad varicose veins. She does. All the doggies snap at them. They think they're sausages.
Yeah.
That's a particularly bad vein if that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you can see there's all multiple planets. So let's see what this panel does.
Okay, so you want left, right, center, right.
Hmm. So talk us through, Paul. How do you think this puzzle works?
Well, apparently.
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Well, apparently you go up to that console, hit left, right, center, right, and then you presumably have this hovering at the right elevation to progress. To progress.
That's a good start. That's what I thought as well. So I'm kind of trying to go for the arrangement that was trying to get me to the center of because it was a light at the center of the room. So was me thinking, get the center of the room, then whatever the guy was singing about will come up later. But we'll find out now in a few minutes what this is all about. Kitty. Keeper. As you see, the realistic kitty physics.
Yeah, may as well be.
Yeah. So there is no. So it's literally just light. That's actually no exit there. So, somewhat back to the drawing board, but the directions are certainly relevant.
Jumping conditions not adequate.
I mean, I don't think you actually did them.
Now, you like I said, you're halfway to the solution, so it's not necessarily entering them into the panel itself. But we are arranging the planets in those in that configuration, and basically doing it in that order. Yes, but hopefully we'll see now momentarily what the actual solution is. And as you can see, it's not a case of like if you go left then right, the planets are in a different configuration. These are all the same configuration, which means basically you still get to climb up on one and climb up to essentially the top left, center, or right of the room.
Okay.
So you can see there, there's buttons on the wall.
Okay. So you have to arrange it. Top left button.
Up to the left,
yeah.
Then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
Yeah, that's
No. So
up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
So yeah, there you go. So essentially, you're kind of half right in the puzzle. Instead of hitting it on the console, what we do is we arrange the planets in either left, center, or right, climb up the planets, press the button, and then basically do it again. So it is literally that simple.
Okay.
And then that apparently takes us to Grandma's house. Whatever that means.
I kind of get the impression that is that guy's idea of lying.
It was a lie that was told him. And he's just regurgitated it, apparently.
He is not a wise man.
No. In fairness, being bonked on the head by a telescope will do that to a brain.
I think we can describe it as probably well more than a mere bonk.
Oh, yes. Maybe...
Case of... Well, Your brains are actively leaking out your ears, so yeah. All those years you spent studying, yeah, those don't matter anymore.
In fact, you don't even understand the basic grasp of time anymore.
Yep.
Sad, really. The irony is that he's studied time and space so much now he doesn't even know how to spell either word. But one universal constant in all this is that he has very strong legs. So that's something to be proud of.
I guess so.
But I don't think you sound like you're just unconvinced by his strong legs, Paul. Maybe you need an example of how strong they are.
Maybe we'll get an example.
I hope so.
Maybe he'll just pick up 3 or 4 people and just leisurely walk around with them. Which would, yeah, the guy might have strong legs.
He will have proven.
He certainly
his
looks
legs
thicker than most we've seen.
Yes. He'll have proven himself to have strong legs. So now, this is the final
one in this room, I think we encountered her father, or his father's note somewhere.
Exactly. No, we met him. There was a guy who was masquerading as a cultist and punched a fisherman out. And
oh, right, the badass looking guy.
Yes, exactly. He's been basically kind of like on the lookout for this stuff as well, you know. But what he's been doing instead is basically kind of like pursuing it from the opposite side, if that makes sense.
Calmed down yet? Ugh. Listen, me and Buzz over there have come here looking for you. Your dad sent us.
So when he was saying to find peace, he literally meant find his daughter.
Think of
Which
it
we
as
did.
an educational
She was in Transylvania
pursuit.
this whole time.
He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first.
So yeah, she doesn't spill the beans even if you've solved the puzzle.
In your face, humans. I've been enjoying this, but I guess I'll be untying you two now.
Please tell me what is going on here.
All right, let's take it from the top. So this bozo walks in one night with a weird book and starts reading from it.
I was wondering just how much of the story would be recapped.
Thus realizing he was singing the sequence to push the capstones in, thus yet again proving feline superiority. Anything you want to say, Buzz?
I'm sorry for doubting you.
Yes.
Also, glad we finally found you, Peace.
I still don't know why
Your
Kitty
father
doesn't
trusted
want
you too.
to keep
I guess I
this
should
level
too.
of intelligence.
So, where
Well,
is this band?
I think it's
It
inferred that
seems like him
the
and his
cat
goons
still
are about
keeps the
done with
intelligence. She
everything
just
they
doesn't
do.
want to be able to speak like a human.
And they're heading over to Fishmouth.
Ugh, not again.
Let's head down that hatch right now.
Again,
We might still catch
surprised
him
you
before
give
they're
up that kind of power.
After you, ladies.
That's cooled your courage, hasn't it? Now, what's happening here?
Looks like we're too late. The Baron's left already. And it seems he got what he was looking for.
Right.
I don't really understand what we're looking at here.
You're gonna find out now. Looks like a serpent's head to me.
Who's this Baron? Why were you looking for him? What is he after?
Baron Ferenci. Just one of the many names the butcher goes by. We're both looking at the same thing here. What do you think it is they've dug out of that rock there?
You see wings in there, Paul?
I don't dare venture a guess.
A huge pair of dragon wings. That's what they got away with.
Oh.
Nothing we can do about it now, Carrier. No end to the work.
Fucking dragon wings?
No end
Yeah,
to the work?
apparently so.
What does that mean, Peace?
How much of the book have you read?
I read a bit of it once. It made Kitty start to talk. I was frankly too terrified to examine it since.
Open it at the very last page.
It's writing itself.
The work is just another name for the Necronomicon, and it literally has no end.
Hmm.
Yet.
What happens when
Nothing
Necronomicon
lasts
suffers
forever, right?
writer's block?
One can hope.
Okay.
So, wait a minute. Does this mean...
I don't know exactly what it means to be truthful. No one really does. What we do know is that it can change reality around it. And it might be controlled while doing so.
Not by Buzz.
Ouch.
I mean,
Did you just call me carrier?
That seems to be your role, yes.
Oh,
Can, like, just
again with this deterministic
read any of
nonsense.
it just to speak.
That's a mighty big word.
But clearly he can't make any use of it, which is
The book
the
shows you to
funniest
carry
part.
it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Literally, he tried
you
it
can look
once.
at the characters and gain some level of
What does that make you?
understanding of pronunciation is a thing
I'm
unto
a hunter
itself.
of evils.
Like your dad,
he
huh?
gains
He's
the
more
skill
of
of
a
having
protector of
a talented voice actor.
So everyone has their little role in this.
For the Necronomicon, I'm going to be Troy
What's
Baker.
kitties then?
I don't want to speculate on that.
Smart girl.
Wait, what did she say there?
The other.
Almstein is not like this.
You think or you know?
Neither. I believe.
Never mind.
So I'm not sure at this stage whether Olmstein and the
Dragon
Butcher are meant to be the same
just
person,
like in the
but there's definitely cases of where like there's
I'm
pseudonyms
prepared to
galore
believe
happening,
anything at this
and everyone
point.
has their
What does
specific
this
roles.
guy need him for?
They do call him the Butcher, so I can only assume the worst.
Oh, right. Was it you who installed the communications jammer?
I was trying to sabotage the Baron. Much good did that do.
You failed.
You gave us quite the headache.
Literally.
As we all know,
Yeah.
the Baron
Sorry, I
of
guess.
Eldritch, like gods, can't deal without Wi-Fi.
How did you get past blood?
How else would he log
Friend?
into his Instagram
Did you have
account?
to bust out some dope rhymes?
What? No, I'm stealthy. I don't think they even suspect what happened going on underneath them.
So what's our next?
Oh,
Wait a minute. My phone's ringing, but we're deep underground.
Everything's upside down around here.
Dawn, is
apparently they
that
have
you?
5G in the
Finally.
caves.
Where the heck were you guys? I've been calling forever.
Long story.
Oh fuck, that guy.
The Butcher was here.
Yeah,
He gave
our
us the
noir
slip. We
detective.
did find peace. She's here with us. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
I just
Well,
believe
I
it took
found
him
what was
like
hidden in
2
the
hours to
wall
actually use the
road.
phone.
The stabilizing element.
Yeah, I believe that.
A piece of paper with one phrase written on it.
What phrase?
I have it right here. One sec. A terrible storm, and 3 bells ringing throughout it shall awaken the beast.
Hmm.
A terrible storm.
This freak temp is a Hurricane Herbert if it's to be taken literally.
Okay, so we got
Seem
a
to just
hurricane.
nearly miss it every time I get somewhere.
Until one day you won't.
3 bells. There's a bell in this castle. I wonder if it has anything to do with this.
We did that. That's why our camera was drawing attention to it earlier on.
Place where I found that.
Oh yeah.
So we
And
look
there was one
for
in
a
Paris
third one,
where
right?
Don was.
If awakening the beast really is what we want.
So we're looking for somewhere with a
Good
third
point.
bell.
Well, is it?
Okay.
Oh, that sounds exciting at least.
I have enough excitement in my life already.
Shall awaken the beast?
Yeah, that part is a little unnerving.
It is a little, true.
I feel the same. It probably still needs to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, yes.
It probably does. Whatever that means.
Yeah, you tell him, kitty.
So this was the constant Barnabas told me about.
The stabilizing element. If only we actually knew what that meant.
The Necronomicon is ever-changing chaos. If Olmstein wrote it down, whatever this phrase describes will probably happen, for better or worse.
This is all fine and dandy, but what do we do next?
I'm convinced the Butcher's left for Fishmouth, with a pair of dragon wings in tow.
Fishmouth. Their evil festival should be in full swing by now.
You and Kitty should
Goddamn
be showing your
fucking
faces
fish.
here again.
Yep.
My turn to follow this butcher deep into Fishmouth's stinking guts.
Oh my
Not
god.
like one of them creepy cultists, you're not. You need to see the voodoo gentleman about a disguise, Mr. Ktype.
The password is
Wait.
Fidelio.
When did
Tell him
she learn
Kitty
his name?
says hi.
What's
Hey,
that?
kids, Head on over to my
When
office.
did
I'll meet you
she
there.
learn Type's
I'm
name?
done with the butcher.
I don't know. I presume. Well, call ID, I guess.
Potentially.
Yeah. Or maybe she does actually have prior knowledge. You never know. Maybe she was expecting them.
To the part of town Buzz lived in, just as wretched and unappealing as the rest of Darkham. But it was dawn, and that seemed to raise my spirits a little.
Although,
time
you know,
to look for
the
the
torrential
human
rain
gentleman.
apparently isn't.
Oh, that's right. He's missing his shoes.
Yes, he hasn't had his shoes all game. And it seems now he's just accepted his fate of just not getting any shoes.
Looming tower overhead. Impressive. Why am I looking at all this irrelevant stuff?
Another main
Ladies
character
and
getting
gents,
self-aware.
We've got a perfect example of a bridge over here.
And that's the door to Buzz's house, but
I think that's a dormitory.
means nothing to us.
I don't have the time to be traipsing through dorms.
So obviously, with Don's ability of the Haunter's Mark, we're able to perhaps get some more information out of these things.
Oh, I forgot he had a thing going on.
Weird
Yeah, he's got a
resistance to the
gimmick.
Haunter's Mark, but I'm not that interested anyway.
You say that, but you really are. Don't lie to yourself like
That's
that.
a whole lot of fish in there.
So what did the Hunter's Mark do? I've forgotten.
Basically, it's like a psychic fingerprint. It's essentially like it will serve as like a kind of as a remnant of who left it there, who touched it last, that sort of thing. Origin of that item.
Right, hence the fish noises.
Precisely.
Yeesh.
And it's fair to say there's perhaps a fishman in there.
That is one horrible way of advertising your merchandise.
Oh right, this isn't Fishmouth. This is the starting town.
This is Darkham, yes. Of course, Don hasn't been to this part
And
of
that
town.
lady is still fucking there.
You still there? Absolutely.
What's up with this guy? Ugh.
Well, he doesn't look like a fish, so we can say, so the answer might just be
Right
racism.
glimmering dame sitting on the bench there.
We can never really rule out racism, can we? It's always an option, apparently.
Charmer, huh?
Not really. I try, but
If only we were here to warn Don off this woman, but apparently,
I'm Margot.
alas.
It's nice to meet you, Don.
yeah. Likewise. Got business with the voodoo gentleman?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a private investigator. I ask questions for a living. Sometimes I do it without even noticing.
And here is me thinking that you wore a trench coat and a hat because you're a massive twat. Oh, I am, but I'm also a private detective.
Straight?
No, just talk some sense into me. Let's just say I no longer want to murder my husband. Well, ex-husband now. And I got rid of my toxic lover. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm sure you deserve a good guy for a change.
I'm sure I do. So, what are you doing these days?
I roll with a librarian kid with a magic evil book and a talking cat. Just trying to nab this psycho who wants to bring the world to its knees.
You know, the usual.
You're friends with Buzz? Did he pull a fast one on me? Well, it was for the best in the end, so tell him I said thanks.
You get around, Margot.
Things just happen.
Right, Buzz
Hey, Don.
lied to her about things like.
What do you
Oh, yeah.
say once you're done with all
She did.
that? You and me get a coffee.
She got duped.
I don't know if you want to know me better.
So here's me trying to be like cryptic and moody, like a proper Nor detective.
Oh, a challenge.
But it just made her more attractive to us.
All right, little woman. That's a date.
Catch you later, Don.
Wait, how do we get in touch?
I thought you said you were a detective.
Smooth. See you when the world is saved, kid.
We shall see if that factors into the finale in any way.
Sure, why not? Well, can we just walk into this place, or?
We can, absolutely. We know the password. But I'm going to Haunter's Mark a few things to see if we can get any extra lore out of it.
It's a bust of some tentacle mugged thing. This is what the taxpayers' money goes to. This.
I know. Why didn't they put it into something more valuable, like a white rafting area?
Okay. No resonance whatsoever.
Where, meanwhile... So some voodoo speak there from the Baron doll.
Morning.
Password?
Fidelio.
It sounds so much more moody when he says it, doesn't it?
Hello there.
Greetings, traveler.
The voodoo gentleman, I
Hi, I ordered
You
one
presume
pint of
correctly,
exposition.
sir. And
I forgot just how white this guy looks.
Don Archetype. Friend of Buzz's.
He is quite Caucasian.
Oh, yeah, he's alright, I hope. Is the cat in the same predicament?
Still a wisecracking nightmare. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, somehow I don't think you're going to cure the cat of its sarcasm.
Interesting interior design choices.
Why, thanks for noticing. A little eclectic, to be sure, but clients seem to appreciate it.
You travel a lot, don't you? I can see you've been hitting a lot of the gift shops.
Oh, no. I avoid those like the plague. Only authentic stuff for me.
Yes, these are
Shipping's
real
a
skulls.
pain, though, believe you me.
So,
God
what
fucking
about this
damn it.
Olmstein character? Buzz tells me you says he's a good friend of yours.
After the whole
Yes.
pandemic, avoiding it like the
Yes, I
plague just
did
doesn't ring the
say
same
that,
way with all the
didn't I?
anti-vaxxers.
It's a
It sounds too real, doesn't
weird
it?
thing about Bob.
What
Ugh.
is?
Well, everything.
So yeah, we didn't really press him on this
What does
as
it look
Buzz about how
What's
does
his
he
deal?
know Olmstein.
You probably won't believe me, but see here, it's strange. I've been friends with him for decades now, or at least I'm convinced I have. And yet, it's like one of those dreams where you see the person clearly in front of you, yet when you wake, you can't for the life of you describe them.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. Bob is, well, he's something else. He's the one person I can really say has changed me. I mean, in his presence, I always feel, volatile, inconsistent, vibrantly fluctuating, inevitably equivocal.
So we're just listing fancy words now. Do you have a picture of him? Is he on, whatchamacallit, the social,
Media? I don't think I've ever seen Bob in a picture, and he's undescribable. A true mystery.
Not that you'd care.
So you can
but
see there a very
not
similar
at all.
backstory to what Serge, the concierge
all.
back in...
What can I tell you, Mr. Katype? Some people are just hermetical like that.
What does hermetical mean?
I understand he is some kind of authority in occultism.
The extent of his knowledge is splendid.
I can't remember now. I'm drawing a blank.
Oh,
on
now
that.
he's just bullshitting
He knows
words.
a lot of stuff
Yes.
about a lot of stuff, right? But it's all... I can't put it into words. He's different, Bob is.
Well, that went nowhere. Has Bob ever gone by the nickname The Butcher?
Oh,
No, the Butcher's a horrible person, whoever he or she is.
Care to, expand on that subject?
Not much is known about the Butcher, even in my circle. He's rumored to be into god-awful, unnatural experiments with the dead.
Oh, no.
Horrible stuff. Bob can't be the Butcher. Or at least
Only
I don't
he's
think
into some sort of weird, something nice and humble, like voodoo.
Getting onto something else.
Wait, before
I mean, I could just go for some
there's
simple hoodoo, to be honest.
something about you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I get this feeling that you are somehow marked.
All right, I'm impressed. Yeah, I touched something called the, Shining Trapeze...
The shining trapezohedron.
Oh, no.
Yet you stand here before me. So it's true. You have the Haunter's mark. Forgive me to throw such a cliche at you, but you truly are chosen.
Why, thanks for noticing. Mom always said one day I'd show 'em all who Don Katype is.
Of course, you know.
Granted, she didn't know what a
Great dark powers
trapezium was either,
come
but, you know.
Great dark responsibilities.
Oh.
Fuck you, I plan to be as
Tenebris
irresponsible as
forces
possible with
consuming
this
and
power.
corrupting the mortal soul
Yeah.
and all that. Not really a surprise. to be
He was
quite honest
chosen.
with you.
It's a totally different situation.
Listen, because I was chosen, that means whatever I do was meant to happen, which means I have leave to be as irresponsible as
It is supposed
possible.
to turn its bearer into a receptacle.
Yeah,
of
because
sorts.
it's exactly
Not
it's
acceptable.
it's
A
exactly
way of
how it was
channeling
intended.
past events that involve.
It's right to hear on this ever-writing Necronomicon.
The things we could learn about the world
Yeah.
by employing its power. It boggles the
I
mind.
was chosen to have this power, therefore anyone who uses
It does
power
sound kinda
is
useful.
appropriate.
Kinda like
Exactly.
a superpower. So, I'm not complaining.
Not exactly a superpower. It's a dark gift, and it may come with great personal costs.
Dark or not, I like gifts. I can make my hand glow on command too.
Look how fancy it is.
But how is the voodoo business going?
How's the voodoo?
Yeah, we
business
never
going
we never asked
No,
how
can't
the
really
voodoo
complain.
gentleman
A
is doing.
possession here, a curse there. It's really picked up with all the weird cults running around lately.
Yeah, gonna be digging into a lot of that soon. I'm in the need of some robes to attend the Fishmouth Festival. Think you can help out?
The fest? Whatever would possess you to want to go there? Word of dispassionate advice. Don't. Those are bad people.
Hey,
people
who is
they
the fucking
be.
protagonist
I'm up to my
here?
neck in it.
Or the chosen one?
Now.
Sure as
So,
fuck ain't you.
Can you help with the robes?
Not to
can.
disagree with you,
You're
Paul,
gonna
but
need a
technically there's
fine
3
piece of
protagonists in this
silk,
game.
A miniaturized sewing machine, 3 tufts of recently shed koala fur.
Okay, I've heard enough. Go fuck yourself.
Anything else?
A cemetery caretaker's liver, voluntarily donated. What else? You know those fish that kind of blow up into like spiky spheres every once in a while? What are they called?
Puffer fish?
Yeah, well, one of those. Well, not for the robes. I just really always wanted one.
I mean, that's fair.
Anything else?
Male alligators' baby teeth, but they have to be in pristine condition, otherwise they're useless. Oh, and any kind of indie game developer DNA. Tears have historically proven to be the easiest to procure.
Okay, I've heard enough. Don't you happen to have the actual article laying around somewhere?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Can I just, have it? No, fetch quests or anything?
Yeah, sure, why not? It was really appreciated at last year's Supernatural Society costume ball, but I doubt it would hit as hard this year. It's in the chest over there. Let me unlock it for you.
Thanks, voodoo gentleman. You're all right.
No probs, Donatello.
Please don't call me that.
No, I'm none.
So,
No, never.
How do I look?
Appropriately stupid and scary, simultaneously.
Alrighty then. Thanks again. I'll be on my way.
I like that he still kind of is trying
hold
to
on a
come
minute.
across
That's
as
not
gritty
enough
and
to get
rough
you into
while
the
also
festival, dude.
dressed as basically like
What's
an old
wrong?
witch.
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but your smell.
Got a problem with my ancient aromatic cologne?
No,
Oh god,
you
where do you want me to
stink.
start?
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
But you need to stink to be let inside Fishmouth during that unholy festival.
So get a running fish in your pocket.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Like milk. 2 weeks after you spilled it on your favorite rug?
Quite the vivid imagery, but no, it's more specific than that. More in the vein of, I've had hundreds of rotting fish rubbed against these robes I'm wearing.
There's not one rotten
The
fish,
festival
Paul.
seems
It's
to be a
hundreds.
very fish-themed thing. The locals are very particular with their social gatherings.
So, rub a dead fish on it, huh? Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm afraid that won't cut it, Don. It really needs to be a lot of rotten fish.
Look, you can't stress enough
Alright,
how
Mr.
rotten
Voodoo.
this fish has to be.
Good looking out. I'll try to think of something.
Honestly, just find
Take care
a
now.
big
And
pot
take
of
care of Buzz
what is
too while
basically
you're at it.
fish goo.
Yeah. So, essentially, yeah, fish goo.
Yeah, you get a bunch of fish in a pot, and then you come back a while fucking later until the pot is effectively goo.
Yeah. Just boil it into a weird broth and just like accidentally.
Ideally, you shouldn't be able to tell what color it is because your eyes are watering from the stink.
Yeah, it's very important to actually get the actual, the noxious gas. You want to track that as well. It's very sticky. Right, this guy
You say sticky, and now just
the owner of this
everything
fine
in this
place of
current
business.
scene.
I'm reluctant to use it on him. Okay, scared to use it on him.
This guy seems
Not
above board.
the friendliest fella in Darkham.
I think he's above board.
In a
I
certain
trust
fish
him.
and other sea life. Well,
I mean, probably.
life now.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, why wouldn't you trust him? I mean, look at those eyes. Very trustworthy eyes.
Leading up into the ceiling.
Like,
Probably something
you
needs
need to
be
trust
real
your
chilly
fish
like up there,
merchants.
but this
Like,
unit doesn't
it's
seem to cut
fish.
the mustard.
It is. They need to be handled correctly, you know?
Looks like where the fishmonger lives. I guess it's a fish scale. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah. So this guy didn't seem too keen.
He's got that fistmat's stink about him.
Oh,
yeah, he's actually stinks that bad. You can actually tell through video alone that he stinks. Like, you don't even need stink lines. You can just tell from a person.
Brother.
And he apparently
Oh,
apparently he's a Hulk Hogan fan. Who knew?
I need fish.
Sure thing, brother. What type and how much?
Type doesn't really matter.
Apparently it's from Nolans.
Rotten.
Oh, that's suspicious. What
Perhaps
you need it for?
you might say it's a
What do you
bit
care? I got the milk.
fishy.
Cover it.
Can't sell your rotten fish, sir.
Sir, what happened to brother?
Anyone can wear a robe. And when they start making
Anyone can wear a
dubious
robe.
demands,
Some people wear it with
how do
style.
I know you ain't one of them hell?
In this context, the worst possible thing for a fisherman.
Maybe you're undercover.
Yeah, undercover health inspectors. That's a thing.
I ain't risking my license revoked.
Then don't ask any questions.
That's my private area there. No access. Yeah, I heard it as I said.
Funny.
Took me an extra moment to get that.
Brother.
Euphemisms seem to move slowly for Paul.
What's the deal with the hanging chain?
All due respect, sir. That's none of your business.
I detected
This is
a
what I
pretty
call
strong
sexy
smell coming from
times.
up there. Could it, perchance, be where you keep all the merch that's gone bad?
Now that's presuming a whole lot, sir.
Not exactly a refrigerated environment if we go by olfactory clues.
What olfactory?
There's a smell, Brother Fishmonger. And nasty stuff dripping from the
I
ceiling.
don't want it. Give it to
That's
me.
my damn business, if you don't mind.
Oh, come on. We bros. You know it.
I like he's kind of like talking like some like old drunk on a stag. Like, no, come on, man,
Yeah.
we're brothers. We can do this. Come on, just
What?
jump
we
over the
all
fucking
look
thing.
the
Come
same
on.
to you Darkhamites, don't we? Racist.
Racist. Not at all. There's just something about your features. Your eyes, maybe.
You think I
He's
don't
digging.
know the stereotypes y'all throwing around about us? Fish face, bug eye, and all that sort. Well, I'll have you know before.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Who knew that the fish people were so
Is that
sensitive?
bad? Are you taking anything for that?
Yeah, it's bad. And no, drugs don't work.
Huh.
Do you take sleeping pills?
Ain't working for me. I can take a fistful and it'd be like chugging some Joe.
That perhaps indicates that you have
Yeah, dog.
grown tolerance.
Life ain't at ease if you ain't got those Z's.
Yeah, like you give a rotten fin about my problems.
Wow.
Just trying to empathize here. Do you happen to have sleeping pills around?
Yeah, got mine right here.
Ooh.
They're yours if you want them. They're no
Now, Paul,
use
we've
to
been
me.
down this road
So
before.
what do you do about your sleeping problem?
Have we?
You sure curious.
Well, if you remember the last time Don
Can't
talked
hurt to tell.
somebody into
Been
giving them
experimenting with hypnosis
one of their
and
possessions.
Suggestion lately.
Oh, right. Yep.
Hypnosis. Really? Does it work?
Well, it ain't been long, so I don't really know as yet. Doc been suggesting stuff to me for some sessions, and the payoff's still to come.
What's the payoff?
He calls it the catalyst. It's a secret spoken command.
This totally
Supposed to
doesn't work
make
on him.
one fall asleep instantly.
So, did you get yours?
Sure did, but I'm scared to use it, to be honest. Doc says I might sleep for 3 days straight.
Yes, apparently it's that good.
So, out of curiosity, what's your secret command?
Doc says I ain't supposed to share that with anyone. Why? It'd cause chaos in my personal and professional life, it would.
Well, considering that you smell of dead salmon, I
Plus, if
think that's
told
already
you,
doing enough for
I'd
you.
just fall asleep instantly, and that'd be all awkward, wouldn't it?
I suppose it would be, yeah. So, how do you find Darkham?
It's alright, I guess. But their smell just... Ugh. That's why I mostly keep to my shop.
Everyone smells a bit like dairy. It's fucking weird.
Oh, yeah.
God damn
Fish
it.
must
Yep.
be a blast.
So we basically need to cast our
Still need
spell
them
on
fish,
the pill
bro.
bottle.
Exactly.
I ain't
You got it in
selling
one
you
pot.
rotten fish, and that's final.
I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
So yeah, it is literally the same as the interaction we had with Serge in Paris.
Wow.
So he
Was
scanned the
it-
item.
You just guessed that?
I was all sleepy
No.
all of a sudden. But
Ah,
could
he
it be
got
just
you.
because of you boring me to sleep with your cutesy guessing game?
Ugh, you had me there for a
You
second.
had Paul as well. it
Yeah.
seems.
Yep.
Baby butt,
Cute, but it ain't that one.
You think that's cute? Something fucking wrong with you, man.
fuzzy cushion.
Huh, that ain't it.
This ain't it,
Never
Chief.
mind. Catch you later.
Yes. No matter what name word comes up there, it doesn't work. Oh, no
How to
matter
get the
what.
pills.
Oh yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. I'm just I'm seeing what other marks are on screen. Although any kind of sea fish, anything from the sea, all has just a retching, which I think is ominous to say the least.
Nothing.
Yeah. I imagine it's most of them screaming in pain.
Pretty much, yeah. That's even assuming it's them screeching and not just one of the great old ones starving for food.
I'm reluctant to use it on him. Okay, it's...
Your secret command is bubble wrap.
There you go. Thank you, Sigmund Freud.
Picking it up won't do anything, but there might be some use for it. I'm... Oh.
And there you go.
I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
Bubble wrap.
How'd you?
That's a relatively common word.
Isn't it? Unless it's just maybe it's prohibited in Darkham or something like that. Maybe to use alternative forms of packaging.
Huh. It worked. I have to admit I had serious doubts, but it actually did. And it was time to get my robes dirty.
Pull the
so to
chain
speak.
and bathe in the stink.
There you go. And as the achievement unlock says, chunder cover.
You'd just be vomiting uncontrollably.
Pretty much.
So, this was it.
But he's a stoic
Stinky
Nor
old
detective.
fish
Nothing
mess.
phases him.
Smell-wise, it was probably the fishery I'd just come from times 1,000. I was blending in like a professional, itching to sink my teeth into whatever
And
fish
itching
had to
everywhere.
offer. Except
Oh
for
man,
one
he is
thing.
gonna get so many rashes from this.
Let's hope it's only rashes.
That's
That
it.
would be
One way of approaching literature,
a net
yes.
win if he doesn't end up having some
He's
sort
way too
of
focused for me to disturb him with
sea
chit-chat.
herpes. Then he's done well.
You will learn the rituals in time for the festival, or else.
Is he beating himself with books?
Yes. In fact, if anything, he's actually beating his nipples with the books, because as we all know, nipples
No
are the
idea
source
what
of your
she's doing
intelligence.
that, but it's kind of fun to watch.
Yes, that is a genuine sentence I just said.
I'm not curious. A couple of these lunatics pushing and shoving each other. Why am I not surprised?
Because they're all cultists and they're deranged.
I don't want to know. Not interested.
My protagonist senses tell me these
Hey,
are trivial
it's a
and
door
unimportant.
blocking my access to who knows where.
My hero skills are telling me that they don't have an item, so I don't care.
I don't even want to know what's going on inside there.
I could hazard one guess, and it's fucking unpleasant.
I've got a rotten egg. Well, I can't smell it anyway. I guess I'll keep it.
Yeah, rotten egg. Don't worry about it.
And a name tag. Randolph.
God damn it.
Well, this is just... I don't even want to know.
He's playing fish
Pretty
scales
sure
as an
I'm
accordion. I love that.
Really, really not interested in what he has to say.
No, I'm interested
Ew.
in his skills. Gills, technically.
A welcoming looking couple, local residents, I'm sure. No need. I can just talk to them.
So, yes, well, we recognize these two. Now they're in their fisherman's garb.
Sister.
Hello and welcome to the festival, fellow believer. Forget all your worries and praise Dagon. I compliment you on your smell.
I didn't recognize you without the pitchfork.
Thanks.
Just a curiosity. Is it the socks?
Yeah, okay. It's the sock.
That's what I thought. Enjoy the festival.
Huh. Yeah. Fair enough then.
Got no time to chit chat. Gotta guard them streets.
You can't argue with
Have
that.
fun now, you hear?
On we go.
And we remember the main street of Fishmouth as well.
This chick doesn't seem fazed by the regurgitation onslaught going on behind her.
She's too busy chanting to be noticed that someone's vomiting on top of her. It really seems to be one hell of a party.
Other than the expected seafood, I detect a nice healthy addition of carrots to his diet.
One more isn't gonna kill me.
I mean, it hasn't killed him yet.
One more of what? Like whiskey or epicac? Because there's two different reactions
to each
there.
other in some language that's completely alien to me. I can just...
You can't.
Excuse me, brothers.
Go away. Can't you see we're talking here?
No.
Now have to take thoughts on them.
Yeah. Can't you see we're talking here? No, I can't pick up on social cues. I'm
the looks of it.
far too gruff. Another voodoo boy.
Hello there, brother.
Uwangba, papalengba.
Oh, sorry, I had no idea.
Henrietta, Diddy, I'm sorry to hear that.
Someone's really enjoying themselves up there.
Hoppity hop hop.
Knock, knock, knock.
Find out. I got nothing.
I have nothing but contempt for the hobby man.
That guy's really passionate about father.
Yeah, is it because you...
Like, he's a fucking straight preacher. Like...
They gon' judge me! They gon' judge me!
Fucking straight preachers and their incessant need to just straight preach.
Yep. They have so many opinions and they just want to share with everybody. And the great thing is, everyone wants to hear them. There's not one person in the world that doesn't want to hear from preachers.
Goddamn.
Parents?
They are our parents! And it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never...
It's going to come across here, Paul, but he's not very good at this whole street preaching shit.
Surrender?
We shall never surrender
Yeah. I mean, I've yet to encounter one that was actually good.
I'm sure there's a skill set somewhere for it, rather than just being a ranting, raving idiot.
I don't know, man. The ones I've seen have just been like...
Next to you. What do you see?
Screaming...
Well, I see it.
Mostly coherently, but they're talking shite.
Yeah. Like, this is the difference between Ireland and America, right? In Ireland, a preacher is just some, just scruffy guy, with a megaphone on, O'Connell Street Bridge, and is getting, ignored by about 100,000 people a day. Whereas, in America, he's got, a nice pressed fucking silver suit and gets, $1 million, and apparently he has to buy a jet because it's God's will for him to buy a jet. And it's very important, work that you don't understand.
Is a historical achievement.
Really says more about America than anything else, really.
Take a good.
Yep, as I said, there's a lot of mega churches and no taxation.
Look again, even the phrase mega church could be a fucking dead giveaway there. We don't even have. We're Ireland, and we don't even have a mega pub. And no, Wetherspoons don't fucking count, by the way.
We are the next in line for.
Well, that didn't work.
So, there's a puzzle here with.
Fucking help this guy preach.
Yes. Well, kind of.
We shall.
True.
So here's me thinking now. Perhaps I just got the because again this is a dialogue puzzle, and I'm assuming that maybe we'll just pick the wrong one at the end. So just me trying that out.
The next in line for
Well, that didn't
So
work.
both paths don't work.
So you do all that and then say nothing and let him, I guess, fucking fail.
No, if you say nothing, it just ends. So
we shall never lose this fight for our evil identity or know any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you. What do you say? Well, I see a group of
dedicated followers?
A group of dedicated followers.
So the issue here actually is that the Doom saying is going well.
Seen, before, and our numbers are always rising. Make no.
So you're trying to make him fail or
our endeavor.
Well, that's actually the correct. That's actually the right way to go. Is actually have to make him fail. But
Historical achievement.
Our endeavor is a.
Yes, we'll come back to him momentarily when we need a reason to go into the Finman's house.
These fellas here are really into their dubious book.
They're studying.
Nemo Curious, Lord of the subtle arts, open the gate to the sphere of thy spirit. Nemo Curious, master of the chemical science, open the gate to the sphere of thy workings.
Yes, because chemistry has always been considered to be a subtle science.
I mean, it can be.
It's a bearded cultist.
A lot of chemistry is explosions, Paul.
Never a good boy, Randolph, is
I mean, sometimes it just puts people to sleep that they never wake up from.
Again, there's also I wouldn't. Still would identify that as subtle.
Later.
Like, there's something quite pronounced about that that
Does your
technique.
name happen to be Randolph?
As a matter of fact, it does.
Did you, by any chance, lose a name tag?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Later.
Okay.
Huh,
Shocking
weird.
enough, there's been more than one Randolph in town.
Oh, hey, it's a lady cultist.
Because they exist too.
You know, I can't help but think that is this really like a
evening, madam?
Mashrita nanozia kampa. Yamag, yagamag, yazagastena kia. Ashtakarelyosh.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You have yourself a peaceful night now.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
I kind of get the impression that this is less a religious gathering and more like just a bunch of people enthusiastically testing out new drugs.
That's Brother Jay. He joined
I
our
mean,
gatekeeping
they did
squad.
say that the ketamine in
Just
fish
like
mouth
these
is
other
quite
brothers,
good.
he's taken
So,
up our
yeah, I
side.
believe that.
But as you can see, he's still rocking out internally, as it were. That's Brother David, a member of my elite squad.
I find this hilarious because, like,
Not
the
much
guy
is
in the
known
front
about
there
him.
is
This
a
guy
clear piss stick of Joe
truly is a
Pesci.
mystery. That's Brother Matthew, one of our elite gatekeepers.
So if you've seen
He
any
joined after
like
searching
mafia
for a way
movie
to
over the
unlock
years, you'll know
secrets of
exactly who
influence
this
in
guy is
the
aping.
universe. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyway, it led him to
Well,
fame,
it's
and now
he's famous for a scene
he
for
holds a
the
secret
"You Think
of-
I'm Funny" scene from Goodfellas. That's the one where
That right
everyone kind of
there
remembers
is
Joe
what
Pesci
I-
from. Like, they're just a real small guy who's just like
Transylvania,
a fixer for
Romania.
everyone else.
Came a long
But
way to
he
join
gets
our
to take
elite
over one
forces,
particular thing that I think Ray Liotta says. I think it was,
Seems to be
and
the guy in
it's a
charge
legendary
he's got.
scene of cinema because the acting
Let's not
is
say
very
that.
on point because he's acting
Let's
offended
not.
and like tick.
Evening.
But in actuality, he's like
brothers.
ripping the piss out of Liotta. So it's very, it is very good.
Just seeking the
Okay.
passage into the derelict industrial premises you're currently eclipsing.
Don't come here wasting my time, you hear?
I want to get inside of the abandoned factory behind you, brother.
Just say so, huh? So are you, Molusco?
I'll get back to you on that.
This guy don't know who he is. Amateurs.
doesn't strike me as a Randolph.
So here, this is a weird like red herring for me because I thought I was gonna put the name tag on me.
I have no idea why.
But in actuality, the correct answer is to just pretend to be this person you want. This guy wants to be.
Mr. Confused Identity over here. Well, who are you then? Pescatori?
Nope.
See, you're starting to get on my nerves now. Just a little bit.
Wait, okay. No more games. I am Pescatori.
Oh, good. You're finally here. I tell you, they say the worst that could have happened probably happened.
Oh.
I always knew we shouldn't trust that psycho with the meal.
The meal?
Are you serious? I see what's going on. You're questioning my clearance level, huh?
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Definitely not bluffing you for more
Don't
information.
worry. These guys are hardcore, but they took a vow of silence, so I'm level 3 clearance. I pretty much know most of it.
I like the guys just like like throwing the horns up every now and then, going, yeah.
Yep. May Father Dagon forgive our naivete. Is that how you pronounce that?
How should I know?
Pulling the wool over our eyes with talk of raising the meal, the ultimate feast for the dreamer. Damn butcher, cobbler.
And if you are presuming that the meal is quite literally a big ball of fish, you're probably correct.
GMOs here or...
I ain't in the mood for joking. He played us good, Pescatori. The dreamer yet hungers, brother. Yeah, Cthulhu for Dagon.
You just fucking know. This is, well, I got clearance level 3.
Duggan indeed.
Yeah, clearances aren't even measured in goddamn numbers.
Not at all.
For the dreamer to feast on.
They're measured in
just wants to say
goddamn
that-
colors, you fucking moron.
Or even just, at the very least, Latin.
Oh, wow.
Like, something a bit more classical than just, like, Arabic numbers, you think.
The elders won't let us regulars in
Yeah,
the
probably the Latin for the color spectrum.
Yeah. Or even, like, like actual, like, Lovecraftian scripts. Like, you've got security levels, level Ya or Yog.
You can
You know,
go
kind of
in,
way.
but only in the presence of Chief Piovra.
Well, this couldn't be that easy, could it? So, where's Piovra?
Also, there is something quite amusing about a guy with, like, a very thick New Jersey accent going, Cthulhu for Tang!
Right, guys? Why do I keep talking to these mooks? Drinks like a fish, that Piovra.
So, well, we
Now
know
we
someone
turn
who's
to
currently
Piovra.
getting
See you
absolutely
guys.
fucking shit-faced.
Exactly. So now we have a reason to be in the Finman's house.
Huzzah.
Yes. So, I'm going to have a little wander around town first to see what else is going on before we go back to the Doomsayer. I think he's doing well at the moment. We coach him as best we can before we derail him. So let's see what else is going on in this town.
It's a teenage girl just hanging out near that wheelbarrow.
Yes, and shockingly, not
Don't wear
fishing.
that t-shirt in my house, Joey.
Oh, a normal-looking person.
Yeah, I know, right? A normal person in Fishment, of all places.
Pay yourself, you stupid cultist.
You dare disrespect the cult?
What cult?
The fish cult?
Don't you mean
Yes,
the
the
order,
fish
you
cult.
dum-dum? Gosh, they'll just let any mouth breather in your little Girl Scouts club.
Yeah, we've been lowering our standards lately.
And there you stand, living proof.
In fairness, she's got us good there.
Judge you, child.
Yeah, take your Dagon and...
Let's maybe not go there.
Take your Dagon and stick it right up your Cthulhu.
What's with the wheelbarrow?
What's with the wheelbarrow? Nice conversational spark up, Square.
You can tell this girl listens to beat poetry.
You have a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, so? Can't be cool next to a wheelbarrow? Cause you said so, Pops?
Fucking teenagers.
You know hipsters gone bad when they're back into wheelbarrows.
Me?
I actually carry my
man,
IPA in
you're
the
like-
wheelbarrow, as a matter of fact. It lightens the flavor.
Squares.
Like,
Sick burn, dude.
she's just like, I imagine
know,
just
right?
founcing leaning against and just happens to wheelbarrow next to her, and all of a sudden you're making a big
Guess
deal
I really
about it.
am a square now. Man, I used to be one of the cool kids.
Just there Googling, can you
Yeah,
kill
don't say.
someone with a wheelbarrow?
Yeah, alright. I never was a cool kid. Guess I never really fit in, you know?
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
That's why I've gone all
Walking around in these
noir,
ridiculous
because I'm
pajamas.
mysterious like
Trying
that.
to be accepted somewhere, you know?
Oh man, I feel you.
Ah, yes, emotional damage. That's how we understand. That's how we get to teenagers.
Why you hating on the order though?
He's all street now. Your nomenclature's all over the place, buds.
A great
Those
use
are
of
a
the
bunch
word
fish brains
nomenclature as well, by
worshipping
the
that
way.
imaginary tadpole dad of yours.
He's all right.
Yeah, right. Dream on, Pops.
Can I let you in on a little secret?
I choose to believe
Maybe
we're
I
being
should.
called Pops because
Your
we got
parents are
stubble.
probably in the esoteric order.
Heavy stubble at
No,
that.
man, they're not. My dad's a fisherman, and that's it. All we do is deliver seafood to these wackos. What's the secret? Come on, tell me.
In a minute. How come your dad's not in
Yes,
the
that's
order?
pride for
I
details
don't
of
know.
this complete
He's not
stranger.
into that mumbo jumbo. I mean, he's cool with the festival, because we get to sell a lot of fish to you loonies.
Not me. I've come to hate fish.
Yeah, ooh, tell me about it. But we're depopulating these waters, man. What the hell do you people need so much fish for? You should just get as much as you need and stop making such a waste.
You can't tell fish cultists that they need less fish. That's just not how it works.
Yeah.
They're going to reach critical mass of fish whether you like it or not.
Yeah, the secret is.
Wait, apparently the butcher took all the
not
rotten
really
fish,
a
piled it up,
cultist.
and then just fucked
I'm a
off with
private
it or something.
investigator.
Yeah,
I
that
snuck
would've
in
been
here
funny.
'cause I'm working a case.
Whoa. Are you serious? That is so cool. Oh my god.
Yep, that's true. Name's Don. Don Katype.
Awesome. I'm Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Yeah, man.
Again, clearly because
So
she's
you're
not
not into all the
fishified in any
festival
way, we
stuff,
can
are
actually
you,
trust
Joey?
this human.
Gah.
I mean,
Can't
yeah.
stand all these creeps
Yeah,
and
that's
creepettes swarming
It's
around
a-
town.
it's a bit of a
This
giveaway.
place is horrible
little
enough
bit.
as is. We don't need extra wackos.
Is there, I know it sounds dumb, but is there fishy stuff going on in your family?
Nah,
Nah. I
I see what you
mean,
did there.
I see what you're getting at, but some of these people are just, you know, ugly, I guess. It's not a mutation or anything, I don't think. Well, you get really used to them when you see them walking around every day.
I see.
It's part of the furniture.
I'll catch you later, Joey.
See you, Dawn.
Just dropping your fucking name everywhere.
In fairness, I think we're okay with letting her know us.
This weirdo's really interested in what's going on in the distance.
Yes, because it's the harbor
Don't want nothing to do
where
with
the
him.
sea is, and the sea is full of, fish.
Don't want.
Follow the pattern, Don.
Yeah, they're like they're fish, both.
Yeah.
Looks like he's guarding whatever insanity's going
Like
down.
I think that's the most basic component here is follow the fish, you get the cults.
I'm
I
leaving
don't
him
think it's the
alone.
rotten fish specifically. It's basically to get a fish, you let it age,
Hmm.
and then presumably I don't know, do something weird with it. something in violation of the YouTube terms of service.
I didn't realize fish came in terms of service, but I suppose in a manner of speaking.
Well, the YouTube terms of service anyway.
Oh yes, of course, yeah, sure.
It's a non-festive looking dude. Just
But which I
chilling
mean,
over
like
there.
existing.
Yes, I get you.
Man, I love Asenath. Man, I love her.
What?
No, a human person.
Evening, sir. No offense, but you don't really look like you belong here.
Oh, hey there, Padre. Yeah, no, I'm kind of visiting only.
I thought they didn't let visitors in during the festival.
Depends on who you're with, bro.
Huh.
My wife's a regular. We're here on her
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sort of a goodbye to the old way of living on her part.
If you want to know, obviously, Paul, you might know this, but Asenath is a character in one of H.P. Lovecraft's works, The Thing on the Doorstep.
She's in there getting some fish and chips for us.
Not partial to fish myself.
Then what the heck are you here for, dude? But yeah, I ain't crazy about him either. But hey, When in Fishmouth, you know, we're splashing out into like a debauchery sort of deal while we're here. And then, we're totally changing our lives around.
I don't like saying this, Paul, but I think he might be too posh to live.
Yup, we're going vegan,
Oh, God.
baby.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. Concerned about animal welfare and the environment, huh?
Well, you've come to the right place.
that too,
Because fish get
kinda.
used for
It's
literally
just-
anything
it's
here.
the thing to be, you know. But we'll see how that goes. You never know. We might just go back to steaks afterwards.
Okay, so this guy is just a fucking tourist.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
He's a tourist, but he's also been kind of like, you know, led down the garden path by the wife.
Preachy jerk who
Or,
judges
like,
everyone
future
for
wife.
what they eat, to being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat. Works both ways. The beauty of symmetry, bro.
Oh.
Although,
Yeah?
makes you think, you know. Sometimes I just sit and wonder, what gives us the right to kill and eat other beings just because they ain't human? You
Ah,
know?
yes, the big questions.
'Cause again,
All being
reason
answered
like
here
we do.
on Gibbous, the
So
Cthulhu
what?
adventure.
Doesn't take reasoning to know you don't feel like being gutted and eaten. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's deep.
That went dark all of a sudden.
You telling me
Really
you
deep.
never consider these things?
An almost lifelong diet of steaks and cold hot dogs is a hard thing to leave behind, I guess, but yeah, you know, you sort of
I make sure all of my black,
there.
my food is in black and
I
white.
think it's absolutely worth discussing these issues, you know?
I mean,
But discussing takes a lot of energy. And me, myself, I'm famished. Now, where's Asenath with those fish and chips, though?
okay.
You know anything about a guy called the Butcher?
Butcher? Unless he's in there preparing my fish and chips. Nah,
A diet
dude.
of steaks and raw hot dog and cold hot dogs.
Nice to
Yes.
see
Would
someone
that
happily
either
married.
give you ridiculous
Didn't get to
constipation or
experience
just the
that
worst
yourself,
diarrhea?
bro.
I mean,
Me?
that might just explain Don in general. Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't kinda walk around with a stick up his
But,
ass, so.
I'm glad it worked for you.
Yeah, man, me too. You know what I love about Asenath? She's not one of those all-up-in-your-business wives, you know? She ain't about, I don't know, taking my life over.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love that she gives me my personal space.
Okay.
What else do you like about your wife?
She just lets me be me. That's major.
You know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Anything
He
else
is a
you like
human
about your
fucking
wife?
sacrifice if ever there was
She's
one.
not possessive.
Oh, God, yeah.
I'd hate that.
Totally come to this festival. After this,
What
we're
else do
done,
you like
right?
about your
Totally.
Yeah, like that's basically why he's like being told to sit here, because like somebody with like gills instead of lungs is gonna like take this guy and put him on a fucking pyre. Like,
You know what? This conversation's getting a bit
Yep.
weird, and I'm too hungry for it.
Ah, right. Sorry.
I mean, you like to think he would have been fed before the
That's
the
what
feast,
passed out
but
there with the eggs.
I suppose if he is the
I
feast,
don't
it's
know,
all the one.
dude. It's sort of gross, but
But
at
it's
the
fine
same
though.
time,
If you let them eat, that means it's just getting
it's
more
kinda
shite in
ruined
their
my
guts.
appetite.
Yeah.
If you let them fast for a bit, then they'll clear out.
Fish and chips for
And
that's true.
then again, this cult is all about
Guess his
kind
eggs
of
are free
filth.
for the taking.
I guess so.
Yeah, like that
That's
shouldn't
your
like
kind
be
of
a
thing.
be a
It's
limiting
cool,
factor
bro,
to them if
seriously. I'm
there's a
not
little bit
judging.
of shit in there, you
Yeah,
know.
thanks. It means a lot.
I mean, just think how much
Alright,
fish
man.
shit is
I'll
like
let you wait for your
staining
meal
the
in
robes
peace.
of this
Enjoy
fucker.
the festival, brosif.
I don't
Don't too much
like
here.
exaggerate here, Paul, when I say that literally everything in this town is probably covered in fish shit.
I'm pretty sure that's Gustav.
Like it might actually be part of the building compositions, like.
Wait, who
in
is
the concrete
Gustav?
mix.
Do we know Gustav?
Yep, that's Gustav.
I don't actually know.
Yeah, believe me, it's Gustav. Hey, up there.
However, Gustav is again another character from Lovecraft, and he is actually in the Call of Cthulhu short story. Gustav Johansson.
This bozo's
That
out
does
cold,
sound
feet in the air,
vaguely familiar.
underwear flying in the wind. Disgraceful. He also dropped all his eggs. I'm picking it up. Oh, God, I'm actually doing it. Oh.
So is that our second festering egg?
That is our second egg, yes.
I mean, don't drink like a fish again. The eggs need to be there in time for the ritual.
And he made an ass of himself, so. Speaking of asses.
That is
Ew.
the definition of rear window.
I like that. I love the conversations we've had. Apparently, a big ass crack is the icky part of this level for Paul.
Bushing.
I don't think I want to.
Okay, like I like
He's
how
got
there's
enough
clearly
on
a
his plate.
festival definitely happening, but at
Mhm.
the same time,
He's got enough on his plate.
it's even more disgusting than most festivals. And let's be honest, there's some bad festivals out there.
Baby ain't sailing anywhere ever again.
Now, Paul, if you're going to continue on about you're going to do a festival rant now. Like, we're just going to end the recording here because we can't stop you when you start talking about festivals. You know.
An excessively disgusting rotten egg.
So we have two. We probably need three, right? Because
We do need three,
That's how
yes.
these games work.
Hmm. I don't yet. Now, do you have any notion of why you're going to be using these eggs?
I don't actually know.
Well, you got to find out now.
All right then.
Biggest problem.
They are our biggest problem.
So now instead of helping him, let's derail him from his speech.
With their help, we shall never.
Hooray!
Achieve anything.
So because we picked the first option was about Dagon Hydra, and we said biggest problem, it's now opened up a unique path of dialogue options. When we pick all of them, we get to see some progress.
What do you say? Well, I see a group of
Losers.
a group of losers, like I've never seen before.
At which point do you think he realizes he didn't let us stray here?
Rising. Make
I-
no mistake. Our,
I don't know. He's either on something, drunk as all hell, or possibly his very first day on the job.
I would. Do you know what? I'd actually believe if this is his first day on the job. Like he's been told what a doomsayer is, but there's actually no real life experience of it. He says, like if his trainer is saying like, "Yeah, no, man, just go with what the crowd says. Let's just lean into it." It's like, okay, and then we turn around and start talking about fucking cotton candy, and well, he's fucked then.
Taking cotton candy to your doorstep. We are the next in line for
All right, that got him a little riled up.
Now, they're riled up, you say?
brothers. Brothers, wait! It's a misunderstanding. I didn't mean.
So what are we gonna do here?
They ain't into their cotton candy because that's a joyous thing to eat.
Exactly. That's nice. We don't like nice and fishmouth.
They're even more mad. We're getting there.
So now we need a third egg.
This isn't where I thought this would be going.
Where did you think this was going to go? Just like out of curiosity, like I'm not.
My head was actually thinking some kind of make some fucked up omelette or. But disgusting food seems to be in abundance around here, so why
True.
not?
Do you know what? That actually kind of makes sense. You know, we can see where you're going with that. So now, genuinely, my problem is I have to find a third egg around this area.
This thing isn't starting anytime soon. An incredibly.
Of course, if you may have noticed in the last one of the two times we did find eggs, they're both in bins or rather just trash. So I'm hoping I get lucky here.
Okay.
I guess stinking horribly yourself negates the downsides of rummaging through trash. So.
Jeez,
here
what the
I
hell
go.
ends up in the trash around here?
Probably something clean like tissue or something like
goodness.
clean towels.
And a boot.
I mean,
okay.
let's be honest, you're in need of at least 2 of those.
True. In fairness, if people say in dark corners of the earth are being transformed into fish people, right? They're not going to need boots. They're going to need something else. So that kind of makes sense.
I kind of like the idea that that preacher was like, not even the stand-in, but like the third or fourth in line, and just the ones that come before him have just been fucked up in some way. And this guy who really has no fucking business doing this.
Exactly, yeah.
He's got enough on his
plate. Out there with no idea. He was there, they should have put in his hand and said, go fucking preach. And
yeah,
if
exactly.
Don't, well then we'll confiscate your organs.
Confiscate your organs. I mean, clearly you can't use them properly, so we'll give them back to the state and redistribute them evenly.
Fucking plausible.
Yeah, when I say it like that, it does sound likely.
A classy classic. It doesn't work, and I have no time to look.
So now we're back in the Finman house.
This is all your fault.
And apparently, the Queen of Hearts is sleeping off a hangover.
Yeah.
I took a long, hard look at Finman and could instantly feel my skin creep. This guy was shady, to say the least.
Well, I think Buzz Kerwin could give you some hints about that. He certainly is a bit, sus, as the word goes.
Is that crazy guy outside gone, friend?
Yeah, he's gone. I made sure of that.
Well, I guess thanks are in order. Forgive me if I sound reluctant. I just come to trust you cultists less lately.
Ouch, that's not fair.
What happened that made you more reluctant?
One of you socked me square in the face when I weren't looking. That's what.
Yeah.
In fairness, that was quite
More
fun.
respect for small businesses.
Yeah, not to mention the big franchises moving in and cannibalizing us little guys.
Right. Cannibalism. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just trying to eat here, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, what can I do you for, friend?
Did a guy named Piavra happen to drop by your fine establishment?
No offense, brother, but I'm smart enough to know I ain't supposed to be saying who's who and who ain't who, especially in these tense times, you know?
Oh, I completely understand, and I appreciate.
I like that the
honesty.
dynamic is
Wouldn't call
completely
the
different
atmosphere
between
More
Buzz
like
and
completely insane.
Don here. Whereas the guy is like almost like sizing Buzz up for something in meal, and then he's kind of like on the same intellectual level with Don. Like the two proper how's your day? Oh, my day's good, you know.
Big mouth get me in trouble again.
The meal. That was like
The
the big
meal,
pot of
huh?
rotten fish that was meant to be
Yeah,
like offered
I
to a
keep
god or
hearing
something.
troubles afoot.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's the meat to whatever's in the bay, basically.
But oh no, elders know best. Too much talk of double-crossing down the abandoned factory the last few hours. You know what I'm saying?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, huh?
Daggone forgive me for talking out of school, but if that good-for-nothing meat cobbler really denies the dreamer his meal, well, there just ain't no point to nothing anymore.
Wouldn't want the dreamer to go hungry, would we?
Not after all the blood, sweat, and tears went into raising.
And do you recall, Paul, in your knowledge of Lovecraft, what the two is being referred to as the dreamer there?
You's trustworthy.
I don't actually.
I like you on a personal level.
Azathoth.
This thing's too big for us.
The dark one, the cold
yeah,
one.
makes sense.
Oh, the being at the center of the galaxy.
Yes, exactly.
Are there any rooms available?
They're filled to capacity.
Wait, hang on.
You don't seem happy about that.
Well, let's just say
What the hell did you offering him a meal? He's asleep.
As it could be.
So, you're full, but not.
Well,
really,
I don't think we ever established that Cult was good at what they did. But then again, perhaps that's what the prophecy is. It's the 3 bells to wake up Azathoth, then he gets a meal, and then he takes over the world.
Truth, it's kind of a disappointment so far. Scrawny cultists, most of them, and always roaming the streets and don't seem to ever go to sleep in their rooms like they supposed to.
I mean,
Fish well known for being
festival.
insomniacs, of
People
course.
hardly sleep during these things.
Oh, they don't, do they?
Oh, right. He wants to just eat them.
I'll be on my
Yeah,
way.
that's why he's pissed off, because you can't eat any humans, because if he eats like a fish person, it's gonna taste
Come
off.
Pop a little glass.
You don't know where he's coming from, really. It's not easy being him.
Well, well, well. Chief Piovra, sleeping off some booze.
One more, damn it!
One too many,
Chief
apparently.
Piovra's leathery outfit is stuck to the armchair.
So now we have to find a way to get him off the chair.
No.
So,
It's likely how this boot surfaced in the first place, but nah.
We can't kick him out of the chair. So what are we going to do?
Light him on fire.
He's wearing leather, Paul. That's not going to work.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. To be fair, it was worth a shot. Unfortunately, we can't let these guys in on where he is, so we have to do this ourselves.
That drunk piece of garbage.
Yeah, that drunk.
Yeah, forget about it.
Trying not to. See ya.
So, now we have a little puzzle on our hand. How do we get Piovra to the gate where all the wise guys are?
She's dead, Milton. Just leave her here.
You remember the truck from when Buzz was here initially? Oh, we have a crowbar.
Oh yeah, that crash thing.
Yeah. Now, this could help.
I think the chief's outfit could use some lubrication first.
Right, we have to grease him up.
Oh dear.
You always gonna get that sensation, that feeling when you hear the word lubrication.
Yeah. No.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I thought you could get like fish oil or something.
Well, convenient enough, there is a big puddle of oil on the ground there.
Glass of oil. Neat.
Glass of oil.
Again, we don't know the source of the oil. We just know that it works. In fact, I dare say, I don't think we need to know the origin of this oil.
All right. That seems to have loosened the armchair's grip on Piovra's rotund frame.
I think he's going to just slide off the chair now if we just keep it up.
Sure, I can pop him out, but how do I carry him?
Aha. If only we had some sort of wheelbarrow we could carry the man in.
Oh god damn it. This is an elaborate kidnapping.
I mean, some people would call it kidnapping. Some people call it aggressive transportation.
I mean, non-consensual transportation.
Non-consensual transportation. There you go.
Oh man, I would, but I'd really avoid getting on my dad's nerves right now. You know, I want to get a tattoo or a piercing soon. Something to express myself, right? And he's like so against it. Like, all he knows and cares about is fishing stuff. Says, I'm gonna be a fisherman, just like he is.
Ah, yes. Good old teenage angst.
Let me think for a minute.
Never fails.
Hey, Joey. What if you somehow got to express yourself and keep your dad happy too?
How would I do that?
Would you like one boot?
I have this name tag.
Yeah?
Never mind. Bad idea.
Yes, there is only one right answer to this.
I've got this boot.
Uh-huh.
Nah,
what?
Forget it. I have this fish hook. Think about it. Fish hook lip piercing. Your dad can't hate on that. It just screams fisherman. What do you say?
That is so gnarly, dude.
Gnarly.
Awesome.
Indeed.
Whew. All right then. You think I could get that wheelbarrow for a couple of minutes?
Sure, dude. Knock yourself out. Man, this is gonna look so sick. Woot woot!
Woot indeed.
Yeah. Maybe clean it a bit before sticking it in your lip. I don't think it's entirely sanitary as is.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Don.
Sure thing. Hey, before I go.
Please, actually wash it.
What do you know about
Jesus
the
fuck.
meal?
Yeah, we actually like this character. We don't want anything bad to happen to her.
But a lot of the fish that my dad and most fishermen in town catch go straight into the meal.
The fish or the meal?
No, you square. The meal is what they've been raising over in Kraken Bay.
Ah.
Oh.
There's your answer now.
So, what is it?
Don't know, don't care, and I wouldn't look too closely into it if I were you. Just saying.
Again, I'm just picturing a big ball of fish.
Oh, man, don't say that out loud. They don't like that. Well, paradoxically, they speak his name out loud all the time, but geez, careful.
You mean Dagon?
Bigger than Dagon, Broham. Much bigger. Anyway, it's just a dumb delusion like everything else the Order worships. But it keeps them popping business, so, you know.
Again, like if you're going to a town called Fishman and you want to set up a business,
butcher.
You know.
Who hasn't? But
I know what I'd
officially,
pick.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because once you keep those hookers happy and keep supplying them seafood, they're going to keep you alive.
Crazy stuff, and everybody in the EOD's a lot more on edge than usual. But none of them are right in the head, so who knows, really?
Yeah, this place is crazy, no doubt. Later, Joey. Don't blow my cover, all right?
Watch your back, Donny boy.
Mm-hmm. So he had no problem being called Donny Boy. Now, are we ready to catapult a fat man to a wheelbarrow?
Well, probably not, but let's do it anyway.
Yeah, sure. What's the worst can happen? Be perfectly balanced.
Well,
he looks like a corpse.
Porca vaca. Hard to tell how present he really is, but it's him all right. Ain't no discussion about that. All right, go right ahead. And Pescatori?
Yeah?
Well, I'm convinced he's long gone. But if by some dark miracle you do get a hold of him, show him what the EOD does to traders. Ooh, show him good.
Some sort of concrete boots or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
True, boys. Cthulhu for Dagon.
The Tagan indeed. I'm
Whatever
walking.
the hell that actually means.
All right, I was in. A cold, bluish-green light revealed parts of rusty machinery here and there. Everything else was drowned in inky black. Probably as black as the butcher's deeds, but that remained to be seen. I was in. Just one regret. I'll never know who Randolph really was.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't think that was a side quest. And like one of the townspeople were called Randolph.
Ugh, the lid's all stuck with some disgusting crud.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We'll never know now.
Let's
We will
pop this
indeed
baby
never
open.
know.
Or care for that matter.
I care, Paul.
All right.
I mean, like,
Got myself
I would have liked to know who.
Therein lies your mistake.
You're right. It is my fault if you care too much.
You gotta be real fucking economic with the fucks you give and your caring investments and things.
Yeah, especially in this economy, you know, you don't want to invest in the wrong stocks, as it were.
Yep. I'm really looking forward to the moment where someone tells me something.
Freeze, you ugly cultist!
Oh, this is a holdup.
Isn't that assuming a bit too much given how dark it is in here?
Don't push your luck when there's an angry little kid pointing a hand cannon at you, batty!
See, now that is concerning. I don't know that I want to live in a society where an innocent child can easily get her hands on.
Oh, we've got that. It's called America.
Nice to really appreciate you.
What?
Unless you really do, don't make me turn you into Swiss cheese!
So we've met this character before, Paul.
But I'm not a cultist.
Okay, let me see here. Cultist robes? Check. Lurking around in an abandoned factory? Check.
I'm a private investigator in deep cover.
That's not the only thing you're deep in, creep. What are you up to here? Don't lie. I can tell.
In fact, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually one of the first characters that Buzz met on his adventure.
Even just standing here is.
So this is standard inspector attire?
No, but they won't let me in without it.
Put it back back on the shelf and step away from the shopping cart. Because I'm not
Yeah.
buying that.
Hmm.
I'm investigating. I'm looking for, well, at this point, I might call him a criminal mastermind,
Ooh.
really. The Butcher.
Very important to build this up, Bull or Don. You might not live to the expectations.
Oof. Can't think of anything, really. There's just been so much going on lately, it's hard to wrap my head around everything. Let alone explain myself to a kid with a huge gun pointed at my noggin.
I've got time.
To make an extremely long and convoluted story short, I'm helping a friend unhumanize his cat.
That is the central issue, really, isn't it?
When you can talk,
Everything else is just kind of secondary.
So,
we'll let Fishman and Darkham look after themselves in the end.
What's his friend's name?
Buzz.
Oh, we'll talk about a coincidence. Is he a librarian?
Only librarian I know what's got a talking cat, yeah. Wait, you're not shooting me now, are you? Whatever way they wronged you, I had nothing to do with it. Kid, it can be.
Yeah, nice of Don to immediately assume that we pissed this person off.
I hate to say it, but they're kind of alright in my book. I mean, I hate them less than you cultists.
Wait. This is that fucking child?
You know Buzz.
Yes, the one that we got to retrieve her doll from the top of the sign.
That sounds perfectly normal.
Unlike what you are doing to the fishies, you bad people.
I don't even.
I mean, it's totally consistent. All she wants is the fishies to be okay.
Nothing against them.
So of course she just jumps straight into eco-terrorism.
Again, not a cultist, but it might have something to do with whatever the Butcher was working on in this very building.
Yeah, well.
And this little girl grew up to be great at Thunberg.
Soon enough.
You really shouldn't be in here alone. What'll your parents think?
They think I'm still in my bedroom. I made sure of
Smart.
that.
Can I ask where you got that huge gun from?
No.
Knocked out some cultist leader in my way in here. Anything else?
Knocked out a cultist.
Yeah, how shit is that cultist to be knocked out by a 7-year-old?
Don archetype.
Don doesn't sound like what a cultist
To be
man
fair,
would be.
some of those
I figured
cultists
they'd all
are
have
just
names
completely fucking shit-faced.
That is true. Like, they are not in control of their full faculties.
Nah,
Do you believe I'm not a cultist now?
not entirely. You'd better actually prove it.
Yeah,
All right,
Don.
I'm game, I guess. What are you thinking?
If you're really here for the reasons you say you are, we're both looking for the same thing. The Butcher's Laboratory.
Dun dun dun.
I'll be supervising from up here.
Sounds like a plan. Miss...
Priscilla.
Are you sure?
I'm sure! Get to it!
Bear in mind
Your
that.
job under life-threatening pressure at gunpoint.
Yeah, let's not piss off the girl can hold in the gun, okay?
It ain't working.
Well, I'm out of ideas. But yes, now we've I guess we technically got an ally, but as much as an ally holding a gun against you can be counted as that.
Give it time.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We need character development, you know.
Things might eventually work out.
Didn't really expect to see mattresses and pillows lying around in here, but there they are.
People who live and work in the factory.
Yes.
More work, more raise, more sleep, more work, more raise.
That's
Such an enthusiastic
gigantic
union-free
door.
workforce.
Lock it! Lock it! Leave the shut up!
Yes, let's work more. We love no rights. Go, team, go, sports, ball, fight, and win.
It's a hatch in this thing, but it's
Some
dark
kind
as
of
night inside.
hatch. I describe all my items like there's some kind of something else.
Can't reach it.
Yeah, we're not getting any resonance off of these things outside of the ones we've already tried.
There's a lever for that.
We can do it. We can do a thing on that. It's fine. Probably. I don't know.
Nothing happened. I think it needs fuel. You gas up that huge engine through this.
I think this is the go fast button. I think if we keep pressing this, something's bound to go fast. Although I'm not an expert.
I mean, it's a factory, so any given lever could do fucking almost anything.
Yeah. I mean, the levers aren't exactly labeled, so you know. I mean, there's already a
continuity in the pattern here.
Maybe it's just me. It just doesn't seem like the fish people did a risk assessment before they started.
I know kung fu.
A mighty fine kick there, Don. Fair play.
Sliding door.
How fucking dusty is this place?
Very.
Keep them well refrigerated, he said. More liquid nitrogen.
That requires some kind of specialized tool. Can't do it with my bare hands. Actually, probably could if my hands were bare hands.
Yeah.
Thank God for technology.
Yeah, it's a good thing that one item we needed is all here.
Instantly cheddar. This was some kind of cryo room, and I didn't bring thicker underwear. Ugh. It's that kid, Priscilla.
Yeah, nice and dark in here. Nice and moody for whatever's got to come through that hatch.
Report yet. Some kind of strange display with cycling
Can you
buttons
tell?
on both sides.
I can't tell. Dark as fuck.
It is very dark. I guess I'll have to take his word for it.
I'm telling you, one got away.
Wait, what got away? Because some of those things are more important than others, and at least the display of severed heads.
Oh.
Huh. One's missing.
Yeah, they're heads.
And they're on display.
Oh shit. Hey!
A jolly good day to you, sir, and young miss, if day it indeed be. My disorientation, I trust. I've been holed up in here.
If only I could see your expression, Paul.
Things are in order for opening that blasted door. Truly appreciate it.
No offense, but
oh wow, how horrific! That mustache is terrible.
Oh, do forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm quite sure that my name is Otis, but I'm afraid much of my biography is as much a question mark to myself as it is to you.
Ah, see?
I'm not wrong in surmising that this is the first time you're engaging in conversation with a human-octopus hybrid.
Some sort of octo-human.
Yeah, I'm
Octo-man.
Those are not compatible biologies.
I like you.
I mean, there's metal plates between them, so clearly some sort of science is happening in between.
I assume I am, aren't I? Please, call me Otis.
Nice to meet you, Otis. I'm Priscilla, and this guy
May I
over
call you
here is Don.
Octopus?
He's a
No.
private detective.
Yes, she believes me. But anyway.
Yes, the 7-year-old.
How did you put Octopus hybrid?
What can you remember, Otis?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Do you remember my name was Otis?
I mean, according to science, they're genetically compatible, Paul. I mean, come
I
on.
can't remember the circumstances.
Why do you think we have 8
I did
limbs?
wake up at the hands
Yeah?
of these
Think about it.
persons that were operating on me. Strange sensation, to be sure, but I was alive again. Quite a blessing, sir, I assure you.
Did you see the butcher?
Yeah, did you?
I'm afraid I don't know what butcher you speak of. Well, everything's a bit foggy, you understand. All I can remember are masked men rushing about with all kinds of strange instruments. Their speech was muffled, so it was pretty hard to make anything out, I'm afraid.
Dang it.
The last thing he remembers is
Remember them
being
referring
killed.
to me as
Love
a
it.
Dry, if that helps at all.
I mean, you were dry at one point, not anymore.
Dry.
Yeah.
Any idea what that means?
One can only assume it has some negative implications, but that's pure speculation on my part.
Yes.
Do you know where the laboratory is?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Yes, I do. You don't want to go in there, do you? Indeed, we're chatting away when we should be getting out of here at this very instant.
No one's going anywhere until we reach the lab.
And fishies.
Oh dear, I must be frank with you, young miss. I intend to leave the premises as soon as possible and suggest you do the same.
Come on, Otis, work with us. You ain't got to go back in there. Just help us get in.
Yeah, don't be such a wet wipe, man. Come on.
All right.
I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Wonderful.
The laboratory is
Hey.
right outside this chamber, and to the right.
Man yourself, Otis. See, we knew you were cool.
It's, well, it's Otis.
It's a thing calling itself
I'm not
Otis.
sure I want to do that.
I mean, like, you can call him whatever he wants.
Yeah.
No, Duggo. I get the distinct feeling these are all the developers.
Or somebody, yeah, they seem to have a very different art style.
Yeah. Which one is the main voice actor? That's what I like to know.
Oh, the girl seems to be staying in there.
I have no doubt they'll follow us out in time. After all, we need to do our job and start making things happen, make things work in here.
Works fine.
I wish to highlight all the interactable
Freezing the
places.
lever wouldn't do any good.
Exactly.
It's an important thing that we highlighted.
No point in freezing it.
We got some liquid nitrogen. We have to find the use for that. Maybe you need to freeze something in place. But yes, I was quick to pick up the liquid nitrogen without noticing the gas can in the left hand side of the screen. Once again, my lack of peripheral vision going up against me here.
Papa, sweet gasoline.
Yeah, I think after a day in Fishmouth, the actual fumes of kerosene would be a welcome distraction.
Indeed.
With all their hallucinogenic qualities.
Not as if kerosene in the world to just burn this place down, but you know, that's no excuse not to try.
It would require a lot of fire because those fish oils are just damp.
Drink
just
up, big buddy.
the sheer amount
There
of damp you'd need to clear. Like even the mold in this city has its own mold.
Yeah, you're damn near there to like build an oil rig right fucking here and then cause it to fucking rupture and set that on fire.
Did you just have like a river of fire feeding into Fishmouth just to clean the place? It's like, yeah, well, we reckon by about, I don't know, the next 5 to 10 years, they should be ripe land. But again, just if you're gonna visit, I'd probably wear a gas mask. The fumes are fucking toxic.
And what's changed now that it's on fire? The fumes are actually less toxic, but still toxic.
If any, the fumes are fucking haunted.
God fucking damn it! Haunted fumes.
Haunted gases.
Severely out of range.
You ever had to deal with a spectral ghost that's also fucking smoke?
They could throw my crowbar
That
at it,
sounds
but it'd probably
actually
kill me when I
terrifying.
back down.
Yeah, there you go. So
Locked.
now we have a bar, a pipe lined up with the glass window.
Hey kid, I think I thought of a way to get us past those huge doors, but I need you to trust me, okay?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna need that gun of yours.
Fine, I trust you. Do not let me down.
Save the fishies. Ooh, skills.
That's a promise, Priscilla.
You see, this child is fundamentally inferior to the last child. Because the last child says, okay, give me your fucking passport, and then I'll let you have my dog, like, borrow my dog. You know what? A passport is not something people are gonna want to let someone else keep.
Here goes.
No, that's true. Unfortunately, not every child is a streetwise Romanian shepherdess, you know.
I got rid of the glass above the door to the lab. Seeing as you're the only one with suction cups, think you could do us a solid and get inside the lab through there?
Oh dear, I suppose I can. To be perfectly honest, I'm shaking in my non-existent boots just at the thought of going back in there.
Come on, you can do it, Otis.
Yeah, Otis, you're our new mascot. You can do
I
it.
appreciate your support, dear friends. All right, there I go.
And he has just the worst fucking panic attack.
Trauma.
Oh Lord!
Oh, he is.
It's all coming back now.
Yeah.
The pits, the horrible pits, The non-dries, their horrible gnashing and gnawing and... Oh, this is too much to bear! Oh, God, what is that? Oh, what do you know? It's a coin! Oh, and of course, no pockets to put it in. Great! Oh, God, the abominations! Focus, Otis, focus! All right, it's okay.
I have to say, props to the voice actor there. I choose to believe that was all one take.
You were incredibly brave.
Yes,
Yes,
could I please go
Otis,
now?
just...
There are horrible things in there, and I don't wish to spend another
Yes,
second
Otis,
in their vicinity.
you're quite free. Just admire this wall for a moment. Cock's gone.
I have no place to go.
It's okay, Otis.
Thought that might be the
The bad fish can't hurt you
Here's my
now.
office back in Darkham. The keys
Think
are
of the
doormat.
bunnies.
Make yourself at home until you
Yes,
think
that's-
things through. All right.
What's your favorite?
How exactly
What's your
is
favorite
going
joke,
to live
Otis?
there without attracting attention?
You're right. Hey, I have an idea. Priscilla, you should mail him to my address. You know, like a pet or something.
I didn't want to see the laboratory and save the fishies.
Now, bear in mind, we left Buzz and Peace
You said it
in
yourself. Otis is
in Buzz's
sort of
office or
fishy.
in Don's
They
office
need
as
your
well.
help.
So
Once
this
you
will
mail
be
him,
quite a
come back and
reunion
we'll explore together.
and introduction
What do you
to
say?
everybody.
I guess you're right. But don't explore too much without me, you hear?
You can count on me, partner.
Don't get ahead of yourself. See ya!
Many thanks again. All the best. Oh, it's jolly good to get a second chance, isn't it? So many opportunities.
You know for a fact that Otis is gonna die, right?
Let's see here.
Like, it's literally set up to be the character that's gonna get killed horribly at the end.
The one true talking head out
Oh
there.
yeah, like he probably has a lifespan measured in hours.
He's like a mayfly.
Ew, ow. Just a second. Stepped in some oily thing here. Ew. Well, I guess it's slithered, actually, isn't it?
You're funny, Otis.
Well, that was surreal.
He's got lungs but no digestive
right,
tract.
let's see what
He's
secret this place holds.
He is totally fucked. But yeah, we're gonna go inside now and see what this room has in store. Next time on Paul of Cthulhu, we're gonna
We'll
press the button.
examine the central device.
Yes.
Press this button, worm, and we all die.
Depending on cults, that might be a good thing.
Yes. First, we'll see you next time when we press the button. And will we die? Is that programmed in the game? All these questions and more will be answered. Paul, what question would you like answered in the next session?
What does the button taste like?
What does the button taste like? That and many other questions answered. Actually, go on, Paul. Give us another one there. Come on, we're on a roll here.
Well, here's the thing. If it tastes and or smells of fish goop, then they've already pushed it and no, it doesn't actually kill them. But if it doesn't, then we know they haven't tried this and pushing it may just kill all cultists.
Can we kill all cultists with the one thing that they love the most, fish goop? Yes, all these questions and more on the next edition of Paul of Cthulhu.
Call of Cthulhu.
Ah, good night, Mr. Parker.
Oh, that's a very different tone.
Yeah, I'm just trying something different, man. You know, it's like the end of the game. You know, I'm just trying to jazz up a bit.
Oh yeah. Don't.
Yeah, go.
I hope all is being recorded.
It is actually, yeah. No, I'm using this to kind of warm us into the recording. So,
Oh, good.
Shall we get started?
I mean, I thought we had started. Like, presumably a level of recap is warranted, and then we went into a higher tier recap where we discussed prior games.
Discussed our PTSD from previous games we played. Like we haven't got it shows you how long the series has been going on for. This is actually funny enough. This is actually the longest running series on this channel. Would you believe? I checked back there a while ago, and actually you beat Sierra Quest by a week. So fun fact, you've been on the channel longer than Sierra's games.
Oh, okay.
This is an institution. This is the bedrock that Monday Madness is built on.
That's a terrifying.
You are our bedrock, Paul.
Oh no. You have built the foundations on mud.
Yes, I have.
Oh boy.
Anyway, before you go reminiscing, let's continue on with Gibbous. Now that we're back in the room, I can actually see what happens when we press that button.
Indeed.
Are you ready to press the button?
Let's give it a go.
It's worth a try anyway.
As soon as it loads.
Yeah.
It's definitely not broken.
I think I have to load this third CD. There we go. Now.
Load the third CD. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Its only feature is a big red button.
You're quite right, it is. So.
But, like, how do you know that's not a pedestal with, like, a thing you place something on top of?
Gotta think of another way.
Well, do the spooky.
And.
Press this button, worm, and we all die.
Fun fact, when I was playing this the last time, I did actually press the button after I stopped recording, and I knew nothing would happen. So I had to ruin your expectations there.
God damn. Wait, what?
No.
Kisses. I thought we could defuse a bomb.
Right.
Okay.
We have weird shit.
We have pits. We have loads of pits.
Where's that button to highlight all the interactables?
There we go.
Here we go.
We have an imposing door. We have a panel. We have 2 pits.
Oh.
Let's mark the pits. Let's say.
We'll start with the pit, then the other pit.
Okay, I see your point. That's a fair point.
Let's try and look down at them.
Kind of saying, so both pits are kind of consistent in the whole, horrors to see.
There might not be individual pits. It might just be like ways to look into the room below.
Yeah.
Down there, I can just make out something wrong, squirming around.
Pee on it. Assert dominance.
No.
That's you told.
Another pit. Another unseen creature writhing at the bottom.
Listen, this is a situation where you can't get any more fucked or less fucked by just pissing and or shitting in it.
Very true. Right, this is presumably the panel we have to interact with.
Presumably.
Don't touch unless one escapes, worms.
Okay.
That's handy.
A plain, scratched metal panel of sorts. It's stuck.
Oh, I see.
We have a crowbar.
You do have a crowbar.
AKA the universal key.
It's got leverage.
Here we go. Now, what is this?
It seems to control some kind of security apparatus.
The tasers.
Okay, different there.
Looks like a view of this room from above.
Oh.
And there's a cage hanging overhead.
Highlight interactables, perhaps? No.
Oh, I see.
Huh. So the button opens both the door and the monster's pits. Devious.
Ah.
That's all the creeps loose. But at least I'm safe once I press this button. I don't see a better option. That's all the creeps loose. But at least I'm safe once I press this button. I don't see a better option.
Can't do anything up there. I thought it was going to do something clever, like you have to rebuild a tower or something like that, but...
Highlight interactables, perhaps?
Nope. This is the puzzle.
So we put ourselves in a cage, unleash monsters, and then hopefully the girl and her gun will get eaten.
Maybe.
This definitely opens somewhere else.
I can see things vaguely moving in the background there.
Yeah.
Well, easier for spooky power on. Let's see what we can find here.
Yes, good shout.
Stay out, mooks.
Yeah.
Right. That's great. Okay, right, then I guess...
I guess it's time to...
it's time to push the button.
to unleash hell on everybody else.
Okay.
Ah. It's so horrifying, we could... we animated.
Okay. So we unleashed hell.
Oh, does the mouse show... Oh.
I don't know what that is, but it wants me dead.
They're all abominations, but that's the only one we can interact with. No? Come on. There we go, there's one.
Fuck off.
Now,
the door didn't open.
No, well, we scared them off first. That's what happened there. We all scared them off with the liquid nitrogen spray. And now we can escape.
What?
Yes! Ooh.
I hate to admit it, but I was shaken. Experiments or not, scientific reality or abhorrent supernatural nightmare. these horrible blobs of flesh, limb, and rot existed. I could still smell their indescribable presence, even though they were all gone. God knows where. It really takes a lot to shake me, but I was shaken.
He was shook.
Shocking.
He was shook, so he was.
Oh, we got.
Yeah,
not
two items.
Not bones.
No, piece of wood and some pebbles. They belong to the creatures below, anyway.
Well,
so
maybe not initially.
Yeah. Looks like a kind of steak of some kind.
We got a shank.
Yeah. And nothing off the pebbles, presumably because there's too many of them.
Yeah, I might need these.
I might need these random pieces of garbage.
I get a feeling there's a puzzle coming up that requires these pebbles and sticks. I don't know what keeps me saying that. Yeah.
I was inside the butcher's inner sanctum, and I'd expected this place to be lousy with guts and gore and parts and pieces, but this wasn't that. This was, well, colorful. Colorful in a way that makes a Joe uneasy, and it set me to wondering what this guy had for triangles. So many triangles.
Triangles are so evil.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Right up the brightness.
Unfortunately, you can't, unfortunately, but it would help if we. Hopes we can shed some light on the situation. Right, well, these are. My goodness, there's a lot of items here. So, let's have a look around. Paul, what's intriguing you the first?
Let's start with the dust
mound.
Yeah, interact with the dust.
I've noticed these dust mounds everywhere around here.
Okay, operate them.
What the heck are these things? This stuff looks similar to the stuff in Flamel's place.
I mean, I'll trust your judgment on that.
No. Who knows?
Use your mark on it to see what it is.
Yeah, I could do it.
That wasn't me.
Must be there.
Huddle together, lovelies.
Oh.
What?
Oh, these are someone's ashes.
Huddle together, lovelies.
Huh.
Yeah, he killed people.
I've noticed these dust mounds every. What the heck are these? This stuff looks similar. No. Huddle together, lovelies. What?
Okay.
Okay.
A couple of vertical openings. Something's.
Vertical openings.
Some kind of switch was definitely present here, but it's been broken off.
Okay. Looking for a switch of some kind.
Yeah, devices.
Just break it off, little fly.
I've heard that one before.
Huh. Machinery, eh?
Nobody has to go before for
What
this.
does spooky sense say with that?
Just break it off, little fly.
Ah, same one. Okay, to look at the thing, you have to go for nothing.
It's an uneducated guess, but judging by the number of cables coming out of this thing, it might be what powers everything in here.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to operate it so bad.
Come on, I want to try it.
Okay, I want to push the buttons. Let me push the buttons.
You're not allowed to push the buttons. It's against the rules.
Fuck you.
All the things in here, those alone seem to justify this nutter's nickname. They look pretty disturbing. No apparent sign of use, but could be you just cleaned them real well.
Yes, but what?
I'm not touching them. This won't hurt a bit, little worm.
Ah, I see.
I imagine it hurt quite a lot.
Yeah, I say it did.
It's a stylized painting of a human head.
Can't quite see it in the darkness, I'm afraid.
Jesus, fucking dark. Yeah. This is... viewers, hopefully you can see it better than us.
Oh, we will. Unfortunately, we have sunlight blocking us here, so...
I doubt it represents anyone in particular.
No
Damn, I think we're missing references.
Now, what about the mark, let's say?
My contribution. I don't feel good about.
Right, so possibly a backer of some kind.
Some kind of control panel looks embedded in this area of the wall, along with the shelves.
Okay.
I want to operate it. It isn't powered.
Okay, so you have to switch everything on first.
Right. Point right.
Okay.
I'm just going to suggest it's going to say left, point left.
Maybe.
Point left.
You have a loose handle.
Some kind of control panel.
Same idea.
Embedded in this area of the wall. A strange
device.
Seems to be out of putt.
Do as father tells you, little one.
Ooh, has a loose handle.
Hooray.
That's probably what we need to
And there
operate
it
the
was,
machine.
A loose handle hanging conspicuously from the door of an empty cabinet.
How convenient.
Every single flap, what am I doing? My desire.
Yeah, the use of the word flap is a bit unfortunate there, isn't it?
Stylistically, very similar to the central piece.
What is the central piece?
I stared at the Kraken head, and it seemed to stare back at me with its blood-red eyes. A little unsettling, I had to silently say to myself. Red veins ran all over the hideous head, seeming to pulsate right under the skin, despite the fact that this was just a painting.
Sorry, we'll describe his veins and everything. I'm just thinking of a octopus-themed condom and a very erect penis.
The correction, 8 erect penises.
No matter the circumstances.
Oh.
And you shall breathe true life.
Who? True life? Was it dead to begin with?
Okay. Just really eventually looking at the desk.
This must be the butcher's desk.
Looks like a control. Doesn't it? Looks like a kind of control center.
Loaded with discarded pages full of gibberish or code.
I mean, it's all in code. I just forgot the code.
Yes.
As tempting as it is.
How dare you?
Worms. Worms. Flies.
So this guy seems to have things for worms and flappy birds.
Yes.
Papery things.
Now, let's have a look. Ooh. Now. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, it looks like we need a cipher. It's obviously a cipher of some kind.
Don't think I interact with things.
No, so we need a cipher for all this code anyway. That's for sure because there's a message in there. So, so when we find this, so I would assume actually, yeah, look through the books here. Maybe there's something in there.
An assortment of books, but they're all written in what's either an alphabet unknown to me or code.
Can you mark? Can you mark the papers? No, the papers should be on the opposite side. There. Right click. Hey. Oh. Paul, you're in danger. There we go. Paul, you broke it. You broke it, Paul. No, just mark them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Alright. So now mark the books.
These are not for you.
That sounds like they're for me.
What you think.
Fuck you.
Well,
can't make heads or tails.
The books don't lie. Apparently they're not meant for us at all. Now, how about this here? Yeah.
More books.
An assortment of books, but they're all written in what's I...
Motherfucker.
Can't make it.
Mark them again.
These are not for you.
Right. So let's get the machine working first, and then hopefully that might brighten things up a bit for us.
It's definitely a...
Because I reckon the whole, obviously the code will open up for us once we find the cipher. So, openings.
Yeah, this fits. But if this is a power generator, it might make for a shocking experience.
Okay, so you might need to insulate it of some kind.
Doesn't fit. I don't see an opening to stick it into. Nothing happens.
Do we need something rubbery then to...
I don't want to block the openings.
Let's go back into the other room and see if there's a something around the floor, perhaps.
We can't go back further.
No,
okay.
We're stuck. Okay, so there's nothing else here.
So, there's definitely something in this room.
Yeah. Can you move the papers on the desk? See if there's something appears on it. No. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we need to probably have perhaps combine items instead. So.
No need to prefer. Doesn't make. I've put a nice.
Now put the stick through it.
Yep. Nope.
Doesn't do.
Now you have it. Now it's an actual.
All right.
Flip the
Very
lever.
good. Very good. Pull the lever. Done. Now that's a bit more like it.
Light. It exists.
It does. Now we can see what we're doing. Ooh. Now look, some things have lit up there. Okay.
Yes. Power's back on.
Now we can actually see the paintings. So that's a wing of a dragon, Kraken's head, and a human head. See it there? It's a human.
Yeah.
It's like a kind of rotted skull, Kraken and dragon. Dragon, Kraken, human. Seems to be the pull. You okay there?
Sorry, just afraid just seeing a buzz in the life next to me.
Did you get scared?
All right, let's
right. So let's get the panels. Let's get the panels turning the way they should.
It's lit.
Okay. Was it to the right?
I've got no idea.
Yeah. To the right, he said. Now, on the next out of it. And get down to the left.
Left. Point left.
There's different patterns in there, see it?
It quickly cycles through some biological imagery.
Oh, okay. Now let's get them pointing left and see what happens.
I want to operate it.
Can we press the button on that now?
No idea how to.
There's something here on the desk there, see ya? Ooh, centrifugal panel.
I gotta say.
Worms.
Okay. Can we operate the central control panel? Now. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is where we enter our code at the end. So again, we still have the central problem. We need to find our cipher and go from there. I presume.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So. So can we press the button inside there now? Can we open that up?
This won't hurt a bit. I'm not touching them.
Okay, what about the machinery? Or is that... That's not untouchable, okay. Okay, that's done, so...
Right. Point right.
Which we are.
Seems almost too simplistic.
Doesn't it?
They're no use to.
These are not for you.
There's nothing else new.
Do as father tells you.
This is presumably where they made the kind of chimeras, as in, you know, we had like the man Otis who was like half octopus. I would assume that's where the change would have happened.
And you shall breathe true life.
Who? True life? Was it dead to begin with?
Can we collect the dust, I wonder? Is there items hidden under the dust?
Absurd.
Yeah, but we don't have any ways to collect it.
I I'd lose them in there.
Can we look at the pebbles?
Alright. Got my snare. Fun to throw around. Got myself a pocket full.
Can we
of
crowbar the
There.
box there? The treasure chest, the instruments box, yeah.
No need.
Okay.
I don't really want to do. Let's.
And of course the papers haven't changed since we switched the lights on, I presume.
Listen.
Okay, it feels weird that there's a bunch of books that we can't even attempt to interact with.
I'm just seeing is there anything obvious that I'm missing here, but yeah, there's definitely we definitely need a cipher to start. So let me have a look. Mysteries abound.
I'm not touching them.
Coward. You, sir, are a coward.
That is unwilling to interact with books and things, or
Let's flip them and see what happens.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, just to see. I mean, there's no harm. Ooh, hello. Ah. Okay. Right. Now that's different. Now, again, central point is we don't know what those symbols mean.
So it's 26. It's the alphabet swapped around.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
7 times 3 plus 5.
Yeah. Grant. Okay, so that solves that then. But unfortunately, we don't know what these letters mean.
Let's just assume.
Yes.
That's an alphabetical order.
Mm-hmm.
So bring that up to it again.
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. H, I, J, K, whatever. I'd nearly just screenshot this and have it as a file next to me and then just assume it's alphabetical.
Well, hang on. Maybe the paintings are an indication. So.
No apparent.
My contribution.
Okay.
I don't feel good about this. It's a.
Yeah, so there's nothing really you can fit in with a 3-letter. I was thinking like if you could fit in a word to summarize, but I don't think we have that.
Reminded me of the ones what disappeared from underneath Vlad's castle back in Transylvania.
How do you know that? I thought you weren't in Transylvania.
Every single flat one of my my desire.
I don't feel good about this.
Now, one possible thought is that you can go DRAGON, and between the three, then between the two panels, you're spelling a dragon. But that's seems too simplistic.
No idea how to use this.
Where are you getting dragon from?
Because of the dragon's wings, and dragon's been a Draco, and so forth has been a reoccurring thing.
I mean, may as well give it a try.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't suspect this is the right answer because I think we do actually need a cipher, but D. So it'll be R A. Well, that doesn't happen anyway. I don't think this will work, but this is a Hail Mary, but no, that's the wrong one. This should be G. O. Yeah. And N. And then we have the central panel, which I'm confused by.
Yep.
That's throwing me off here.
Worms and flies.
So, these ones objectively are just letters. So, Again, we're talking about. You just mentioned triangles again there.
What?
Okay, so if there's a central panel in play there's 4 other letters to go with. So I either think it's a 10-letter. It could be a 10-letter phrase.
I'm terrified we might need to actually copy. The fuck.
What looks like doors, left and right of the lab. Needed seem to be a combination of direction arrows and what I think is a strange alphabet. Right, so this is where we're at. And right, let's try and do MCHK.
Yeah.
in those letters. So M. No, that'll be N. Sorry. M. C. H. K. Nothing seemed to happen. Nothing.
Okay, if we screenshot that piece of text, we could do character by character translation of what the documents are on the desk.
We could do that, couldn't we?
Assuming this is very simplified, there's 26 things here, it's probably the alphabet.
I would reckon so, because some of those letters do actually look the equivalent, so let's do that.
I mean, some of them.
Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, my phone is being very strange. Bear with. Right. So if that was the case, then, and maybe the sheet will tell us what it is then. Right. So yeah, let's look at the papers then, and let's read.
Which is a very fucking roundabout way of doing things.
It is, and hopefully it's not. This is actually the wrong answer. We're just following here. Right. So M. That's just the letter M, straight away. MC.
H.
That's K.
K.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, it's K. Wait, is it K?
No, I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong letter. That's why. That's why it didn't work. See, I picked the wrong one before it. That should be K. There we go.
God damn it.
Hey, alrighty. Now, what does this book entail?
Nothing on the cover but a triangle. This better not be written in gibberish.
Well, let's mark it first to be sure.
Rest, friend. This thing must hold some important information.
Oh, goody.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, hello. There's your symbols. Look. Now.
Alright, that's...
Trying to find those symbols there.
I'd nearly just want to do that on the computer and then just MS fucking paint
yeah,
the actual characters into it.
No, that's Y anyway. That's A. And
that's B.
B. So Bay. So left goes Bay. And what with the right? Okay, so we can do the left hand side first. And hopefully something will appear from that. So let's go with Bay. There we go. Ooh. Torn fabric.
It's a small piece of ripped cloth caught on the edge here.
idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the ear.
Eod.
Get it through your thick skull.
Eod.
We'll take the cloth.
Yeah, can we take the cloth?
I really don't need it.
Really?
Just its story.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. So now we can go Eod for this part here. So in that case, E and now odd. Eod. Left before the bay, right before the Eod. Hmm.
A passageway.
That chasm was just out to the...
Whatever passage used to be here, it's now a big, black, intimidating hole.
So don't go through it, essentially.
Take it down. Not really into exploring huge chasms with no bottom to be seen.
Like, I'm sure this actually would have been... we could have translated this whole thing, I'm sure, and maybe somebody has.
Good for them.
But, yeah, good for them, exactly. Yeah, that is, I can definitely, like, even the first sentence is like, I am B, I am B, whatever it is, B-A, I am back, yeah, I'm back somewhere, whatever it is. Anyway.
Good for them.
Good for them. Well, I'm sure, like, as a PS to this playthrough, we can show it.
And what did we do?
Again.
Trusted the butcher.
Hello?
Put our faith in the carnifex. Double-crossed by that freak. Denying the dreamer his
This
meal,
is, new.
running away with it. That was his payment for our stupid, misplaced loyalty. How do you think this looks like in the eyes of Father Dagon, huh? And I tell you right now, it is as clear as pure seawater to me that the starry knowledge was always behind that lunatic.
Okay.
I know some of you do not see the starry fools as a threat. Ha! You think me mad? You think I am making this up? This very night, a false preacher was spouting blasphemies about Mother Hydra and Father Dagon right outside the...
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh yeah, nothing at all.
No, no.
True believer cast the first stone. Well, egg. And the crowd swiftly dealt with the poisonous snake. But it happened. Truly it has happened in our fishmeth during our festival.
And who could it be? Okay.
Kooky, freakish cultists.
And these are cultists calling other people freakish.
Look
at those idiots.
I tell you, we are lost.
A humble cultist.
I don't want them to know I'm here.
Here's the hand.
I can't throw the Haunter's Mark that far.
Not that attitude.
Pebbles.
Suffering squids.
What have we done, brothers?
Hunter curse you.
Huh?
We're stopping them from bowing.
When I think of the heaps and heaps of fish we fed to the Kraken all the time, hoping it would be the meal.
Alphabetical.
Yeah.
They're cursing. We need to get it alphabetically.
Ah.
Okay, what was that when you said? How about that one?
That was okay. I can't.
No. Yeah.
I can't do any more. So. Okay, that wasn't alphabetical.
No.
Nice try though.
Sacrifices, huh?
Stars? I thought these guys were all about fish.
Those mounds of food we threw into the Kraken's gaping maw. They can curse you.
Oh, we're doing the same thing. We're throwing this guy off his speech.
Feasted on them for months and praised Dagon's name to the skies and to the greed. Huh?
That's strange.
Enough of this masquerade!
I knew it! Treason!
There's but one true God, you fish-loving heathens! And his name is the Haunter!
How dare you speak that name in the house of Dagon?
You broke into our temple and stole the Trapezohedron! Now
Ooh.
you're going to pay!
We'll feed you to the fish!
Give us the book!
No, you give us the book!
Oh my god, little kid! What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Gotta break the tanks. Uh-oh. It was a Wilhelm scream.
So you did fucking nothing, and the girl just basically soloed a dozen cultists.
No, we sowed some seeds of unrest. That's what we did. Ooh, and there's the bell. Wasn't that we talking about a bell the last time for Fishmouth?
Vaguely.
Oh, there he is.
As Rome burned and Nero watched and fiddled, so too we witnessed the fish take vengeance on the fishermen.
Not sure it's the right comparison, Mr. Bizarra. I'm just worried about the kid.
No, there she is.
Howdy, Gramps. I'm well and happy. No one's hurting the fishies anymore. And their bellies are nice and full now.
You really
That's great.
Huh.
Sort of made it happen.
Well, it's all over now, Grandpa. Look, water's draining and the fishies are returning home. A perfect ending of the festival for
Everyone got eaten! Yay!
I guess so.
And now Fishmouth is prime real estate for a tycoon to come in and scrap the whole lot.
Poor Mom and Dad and Grandma knows that I missed them. It's been fun. See you around.
Take care, kid. Crazy world we live in, huh, Mr. Basara? Thank you for your business, by the way.
I sincerely don't know whether thanks are in order. I'm more confused with each passage.
Yeah. I really shouldn't be here.
So, what are you doing in this building of all places? Keeping tabs on the esoteric order? Looking for Olmstein? Sightseeing?
All of the above.
Let's talk about the sightseeing, but that is part of why I'm here.
See?
All across this accursed world, the storm rages ever more powerful, and I strongly expect some kind of sign soon.
Right, there's that apparently big storm just all over the world.
Hurricane Herbert, I believe they were calling it.
Maybe a reason for a bell to ring through a terrible storm.
Oh yes.
Sure does travel fast.
Now we knew about this from
This is the highest
Buzz's part.
tower in Fishmouth, with the grandest, most
If 3 bells ring.
bell in miles. This is where I'll wait for a sign for as long as it takes.
And awaken the beast? How do we know that's a good thing?
We don't, but it is written, so it shall come to be.
This could be the start of a fascinating philosophical debate. If only we had time. I need answers. I need to know what the hell's going on.
I need to be more and more before this show ends.
There is this sign that's associated with Olmstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Could be the visual representation of a formula, a constellation. Could be a map.
Thanks. I'll give it some thought.
Okay.
Help us find and stop this butcher, Barnabas.
Carnifex terribilis. What did you find out from scouring Fishmouth in its festival hours, Seeker?
The butcher was definitely in cahoots with.
Ooh, it's a puzzle. Now. So, the butcher. Right, so. Which one do we think the butcher is with?
I think he's kind of the starry-eyed cult.
You think so? Okay.
But I'm not sure.
I think it's a toss-up between the two. I felt Dagon myself, but I mean, we can go with the. I think this is one of those like trademark kind of mid-game quizzes to see if you're keeping up with the plot. So I'm going to go with the Starry Knowledge cult.
Okay.
The Starry Knowledge cult.
Doubtful.
It was Dagon.
Wait, no. I mean,
there you go.
the Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm convinced he used them to raise some kind of sea creature, codename MCHK.
The Hafgufa. And what of its purpose?
The meal. We mentioned that last time.
That's what they called it. These EOD kooks thought they were raising the sea monster as an edible tribute to Dagon.
They trusted the butcher. Huh.
He obviously took his meal, this MCHK, whatever it is, and escaped. Question is, where'd he go? Any ideas?
Not exactly, but keep this in mind. Olmstein always watches, and always leaves something behind to push you in the right direction.
Interesting.
Well, ain't that nice of him. I've come across terrible things in the butcher's pits. What were they?
It is clear to me that Fishmouth holds more secrets than can be dug at in this small window of time we have, and time is not on our side.
Not since we found that damn Necronomicon.
Some use it to spawn horrible monsters. Some to make cats.
Some might say it's the same thing. How do we fix that?
What Ormstein allowed, Ormstein can undo. Find the enemy, thwart his plans, and Ormstein will reward you.
I wish I had your confidence, Barnabas.
Okay, just make sure.
There, tell me.
Could.
Right, and that's it.
I don't have time for this. I've gotta go. I gotta meet Buzz and Peace and try to put the pieces together.
The other guide you. Do your best to find out where the butcher is headed, and put an end to his plans, whatever they are. I will stay here and...
Wait for a sign. See ya, Barney.
Don't call me that.
Love it. Okay, so there we go. Now we're all back in.
Oh shit, that guy.
He's back. Nice place you've got here, Dom.
Glad to see you made it all right, buddy.
Scared the living daylights out of us. No offense, dude.
None taken.
Yeah. Fishmouth was interesting. Met your dad finally, Peace.
Oh yeah? Is he alright?
He's good. He's in a steeple, waiting for a sign.
Sounds like Dad.
Can we please skip the niceties and put our heads together?
Right.
Let the woman get updates on her dad.
Yeah.
You do dangerous work.
Sorry, bad flashback. Would you please excuse me?
Sure thing, Otis. Go get some rest.
He wasn't still there, was he?
I just missed him.
What did you find that could be relevant?
MCHK seemed to be an important acronym.
What's that about?
I've got a theory. MC might stand for... massive creature? I mean, that's what it supposedly is. As for HK... half Goofa King? Massive creature, half Goofa King. I might be very wrong on that. Either way, he apparently used the cult to get the monster bred and fed, and then ran away with it to who knows where.
The half-goofa. What will he do with it?
Huge biological weapon under your control. I can think of a number of things.
War.
Oh boy.
I mean,
We need to
War.
get this guy.
That's great, no,
that's
but
not how that works.
Yeah.
remember what this is really all about?
The Butcher and Olmstein? There's a connection there.
We gotta stop always being one step behind him. The festival. Fishmouth really knows how to party. What I can say for sure is that the Esoteric Order's been brought down a few notches. And so has the Starry Knowledge Cult.
Nice going, man.
Wasn't me who did it. It was a short, weird little girl who really loves her fishies.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm afraid Fishmouth and its creepy inhabitants remain a mystery. Now.
Did I have a number of little girls with common sense?
Yeah.
Or effectiveness?
Yeah, effectiveness is probably the word.
The stabilizing element. Olmstein.
They all grow up to be Mary Sue's.
What does that say again?
A terrible storm and 3 bells
I hope
ringing
not.
throughout the shell. Awaken the beast.
What are your thoughts on it?
The end to all this. What Peace said when I called you guys. It makes sense. I just don't know that I want all this to end with a beast awakening.
None of us really do.
I stand by my conviction. Just like the Necronomicon, this is all just ever-changing chaos. So Olmstein wrote the ending down and set it in stone.
Wrote the ending? What does that even mean?
He is not.
God, I
like
hope this game doesn't end with a fourth wall break.
Can't you grasp the concept of divinity? If he wrote it down, it will happen.
Oh, man.
Now, yes, this is the sign.
Where are we on Holstein's sign?
I'm stumped. What do you think it could be?
Constellation?
That was the first thing we thought of, but it doesn't match any known stars.
Still feels like something viewed from above. Wait, I have an idea. Hand over that mouse, Buzz.
Oh, we're in control. Okay. Let's see. Olmstein sign. Something viewed from above. Okay.
I'm not prying into Don's personal files.
Hang on. Is it?
The problem is you can form that combination almost fucking anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this and we have there to those three, we've got there, upside down. There.
Yeah, I was
it's like
thinking...
you can find that combination in a lot of places.
Yes.
I'm not prying into Don's personal files. I'm not prying
Just making sure there's nothing else here.
I'm not prying into Don's personal files.
Okay, so there's definitely... Is there a... Okay, so if we are to assume that it's 3 different points, I would have figured there, and then obviously the point would be around somewhere here. But maybe that's not... That is too simplistic.
I thought it was there, pretty much that.
Ah, actually, yeah, let's go shout. Let's align the...
Because we've been Fishmouth.
Yes, align the triangle to cover those 3 points.
Maybe it's...
There we go. Good man. So that leaves us there.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but...
There was a bell in Paris. There was a bell in Forum Maris. Dawn, you said my dad's in a steeple in Fishmouth. There's a bell there, too. What do you know? It's Point Nemo!
Point what?
Earth's pole of inaccessibility. It's the one point in the ocean that's
Oh.
farthest from any land.
Oh.
There should be nothing there.
Maybe look it up in recent news on that the thing there.
On the googly thing.
Okay, what I'm finding are crazy conspiracy theories about expeditions to Point Nemo going back more than a century.
Expeditions to this patch of ocean.
Yes.
Decades ago, a ship called the Alert, rumored to be carrying a huge cargo of explosives, never returned apparently.
What?
Sounds encouraging.
So we got 3 bells plus Point Nemo. That's got to be it. We're going, right?
Hold your horses, buddy. Say we go there. What do we do about the bells?
I can get a hold of Blood.
I can find a way to reach Dad.
I got Serge eating out of my palm, so I'm sure we can coordinate. Ring them all at once. We can awaken the beast, but do we want to? Or does that help the butcher?
Think about it. If he ran away with it, it means that the butcher's in control of this monster. This beast, right? Just a theory, but these bells might snap the creature out of it.
Yeah, 3 bells ringing thousands of miles away. Completely realistic.
No, it makes a lot of sense and it fits the constant. Let's get in touch with all 3 of them and tell them to, wait for a sign. We're a creative bunch. We'll come up with something should we need to, right?
Preparedness has always been our forte. What do I really have to lose at this point? The end of the world it is.
Kitty, I just feel like you're just not...
Listen, the answer is this. Okay, everyone, ring the bells at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
This is
our
gonna
time.
be one long trip.
In a time zone of...
in an undisclosed time zone.
Yes.
Okay, here comes the bells. Actually, that sounds like a fishing trawler to me.
Hmm.
There we go. We set out.
Ladies and gents, it's kind of crazy, but we're really here.
As far away from civilization
The fuck?
as humanly possible.
Not just humanly.
Oh, right.
3 months worth of rent money says what we're looking for is on the top of that mountain over there.
I don't know. Did you see that crazy looking beach? I think our best bet is to split up and...
Search for clues?
Well, yeah, actually.
It might increase our chances of finding this butcher. Peace. How about we take the mountain?
Oh, Cat, I hope you brought sunblock, because it's time to hit the beach.
Buzz, don't make this worse than it has to be.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Nervous?
Okay, scared. I'm really, really freaking scared.
Let's do this.
You think somebody would notice this massive area of lava?
Actually,
I think that's just water in the blood reflecting the blood moon.
It probably is. But still, looks cool.
That's kind of, yeah.
I think it's fair to say this could be our final level, Paul. I think this is our end game. So, let's see, who do we go with first? Kitty? Kitty? Yeah, you'll get that head eventually.
I mean, Kitty's the main character.
Kitty is the main character, to be fair.
Point Nemo. Hopefully, it all ends here, once and for all.
Is it me, or does this place seem off somehow?
Really?
What is
For
it?
some reason, that huge, not quite full moon up there is particularly bothersome.
Gibbous.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
Gibbous. Almost, but not quite fully revealed. It's what you call that kind of moon.
Whatever you say, Madam Scientist.
It's almost like that's the name of the game. What the hell?
What?
Whoa, what is this?
I don't know, but you look repulsive.
What is this? What have I turned into?
You sort of look like discarded deli meat slapped together.
No! What? This is not me.
You just got transformed, against your will, into something you despise. Sucks.
But I didn't even do anything. Oh God. Oh no. You think this is permanent?
Apparently
Oh,
not.
I love it.
Oh, what now? What do I look like now?
Basic? Blocky?
Everything is squares. I'm squares.
Oh.
Ouch.
Whoa. Yeah, I
Precision
had
to Calgary.
a previous look, to be honest.
This is...
What even am I?
Some kind of... You're like,
It's a Renaissance painting.
I get up.
I feel a panic attack coming.
This place is really doing a number on you.
There we go.
Wade, I'm back. Oh, praise the...
Is that happening to Peace and Don, or...?
We can only hope.
That was curious.
I hate to be the ever cynical one, but I have a bad feeling. I think it's...
What?
It's alternating.
Yep, it's cyclical.
No.
The bad news is you seem to keep transforming. The good news, it's only happening to you.
What can we do, Kitty?
Suck it up and press on, Kerwin.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, do we have to
All
do...
of this stuff, a cat talking. And I would not want my cat stop talking. Cats are awesome.
Okay.
Moon.
Apparently that's what they call a gibbous moon. Almost completely...
There's probably going to be puzzles based on what form we're going to be at. There we go, see?
I'm sort of focused down here, actually. She's cooled me enough on moon phases today.
Okay. Remains of strange architecture.
Bizarre moss-covered monoliths are strewn all over this beach.
Yeah, what about an arch? Yeah, let's look at the archway.
It's a normal-looking archway. I mean, normal considering the circumstances.
Now, can we walk through it? Ooh.
Huh. Made it through. Come on, Kitty.
Kitty? Kitty's just staying put. It's weird.
Something's stopping me from passing through this arch. Something's...
Okay. Maybe we have to wait until we're human.
Hmm.
This is the weird archway.
I don't know how to describe it, but it looks both painterly and pasted
Ah.
on.
Ah, yes. Okay, I get you. Now we can go through. I do like... We have to wait and see they're all different... Our different phases. So that was our normal phase. That's our Renaissance phase. And this is our monstrosity phase. And there's our blocky phase. So, okay, gotcha. Okay. I get the feeling that's going to be a puzzle, the puzzle for this area.
Oh, God. It's like a living, throbbing, organic archway. Grossing me out, man.
And there we go. In we go.
Hooray!
Hey!
So, at least we're putting this insanity to use somehow.
Just keep going, please.
You gonna come with us, Kitty, or?
Not going further without Kid A.
Okay. Then how do we get Kitty over?
Something's... We'll get there, together. That's where we need to make it to. Man, I hope Dawn and Peace have it easier than us. Hopefully... Not...
Okay, then why isn't Kitty moving?
Well, move to the gate now when you can. Move back to the gate when you can.
Oh yes, good point. Ah, damn it! I missed the boat.
Something's...
Okay. Right, we're going against the current, against the grain now, so it's going to take longer. But
all right.
Yeah. There must be a way to.
Sorry, just pull out the highlight. Everything that's highlightable.
I can't pass through for some reason.
Okay. Kitty can go through this passageway here. Zoom. There she is.
It just...
Go.
I can't pass through for some
Sorry.
reason.
Sorry. There you go. Right. What?
So...
Oh.
Just keep going.
Hello. Ooh. Oh, I see.
Whoa.
What the heck did you do, Kerwin?
It worked. The Necronomicon actually worked on you.
Did you think I wasn't going to know? Look at me.
I know. But this might be helpful.
Okay. So
I don't blame Kitty. Be pretty pissed off.
Now let's change her again. There we go, Pixel Cat.
I hate you, Buzz.
With good cause, Kitty. With good cause.
The feeling's mutual. We all hate Buzz. And now we can do Renaissance Kitty.
Oh no, this is insulting.
Oh, you actually look kind of cute.
Shut up, you monster.
Well,
this is funny. Oh, can we please keep her as Renaissance Kitty for the duration? It's like, yeah. There we go.
Well, at least you can turn me back to normal.
Right, so clearly the next level is going to be having to change Kitty to whatever we need and let Kerwin go through when you can. So it's clearly where the puzzle's leading us. Kitty. Here we go. There we go. Now we got both of them over. I think we can all agree that we're keeping Kitty as Renaissance Kitty. There we go.
Oh god damn it!
I mean that's fair, isn't it?
Yeah. Why not?
It's Kitty, my cat. She talks now.
That's
your cat?
Just a figure of speech.
Okay, wall of boulders.
It's a wall of huge boulders.
Hold
Not
this
very
far.
compact, though. You can almost see through the openings between them.
Oh. It's a stele.
It's like this stone thing with holes in it.
It's called a stele.
How do you know these things?
How does Kitty know anything?
You try and see if that thing activates.
I don't think I have enough limbs.
Ah, well, in that case. Okay, now Kitty, you try.
Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
Yes. This is how it was intended. Or at least how we repurposed it.
Yeah, fucking roll it.
Ooh. That looks like a ship's mast. Ship's mascot? No, it's not, actually. I'm wrong. Cool. Whatever it is, it's awesome.
The landscape is fucking around.
Yes. There we go. Now you can see the dust settle.
Any day now. Any day now.
There we go.
Repulsive, but pretty darn useful.
Statue holding swords.
A pretty badly damaged statue of a humanoid holding a sword.
Can we grab?
You're calling that a sword?
Now can we grab it from there?
I don't know how to.
Kitty.
We have to change Kitty again, presumably. Why? Actually, yeah. Let's keep her this way and see.
I think she's helped enough in here.
Oh, okay. So we need to, now it's our turn.
I don't know how to.
I don't know.
Couple of beings.
It's like a statue of two strange-looking beings. They're creeping me out. I don't want to. I think she's helped.
Okay. Can we change them?
They feel unchangeable.
I see. Oh, okay.
Alright, again?
Yeah. Ooh, that looks cool.
One more time.
One more time, yeah. Ah, very good.
We have a sword.
That's
in
cool.
quotation marks.
A triangle sword. Right. Okay. This is interesting. This is a nice gimmick to throw in at the end. A branch.
Where have I seen this branch before? Oh, it's killing me. Oh, wait, that's right. Painted on the wall right across from the dorm. What the heck?
Interesting.
Dude, this... Nah, there's...
That'll be another way.
It look...
Well, then let's change it. Lucky branch. Interesting.
Yeah, it's very much what the hell.
Book's already done.
So once we get the item, it stays in the shape it's in. The form it's in.
For now.
For now, yeah. Right, that is good information. Now, oh my goodness.
Oh, what the heck is this now?
Oh, ho, ho. Everything's changing all at once. Ever-changing scenery. There we go.
Much like myself, everything is shifting between these four states. I'm cool with one of them.
Fiery pits. Okay. Again, now the question is...
you could have ever-changing, or you could have just fire.
Just fire, yeah.
Gigantic pits. And there's bubbling lava down there. Encouraging. No. I can't. We still need it.
Worth a try.
No.
Okay, we can't forge it. Okay.
Into an actual sword that's supposed to a thing.
Yeah, blocky branch. Okay, now what on God's green earth is that?
There's no God here.
You're quite right.
Like there might be plurals.
It's a magic.
A magic-looking circle. It's on that disgusting throbbing island there.
Okay, let's have a look at it. Wow. Oh, there's four of them. Holy shit.
Oh, it's that damn Sybil again.
Doesn't seem to do anything by itself. I think we'll have to work together on this one, Kiddy.
All right, I trust you. I'm officially in full collab mode.
Okay. Right.
Don't think that would...
I'm just thinking.
Don't think...
Alright. Okay, and if I go on to the second one. Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Right. Kitty has to go onto this one. Because that's the tenderly one. They're all different.
Oh, I think I got it.
I still don't get it.
It's the states.
Yeah.
The states need to fit. Come on, we got this.
Ah, yeah. Very good. Right. So, Blocky Branch is going to go onto this.
Don't think that...
Okay, Buzz, you need to go over here. And become Renaissance. Eventually. Can we use an economic on ourselves? No, we cannot. Is he staying? He's staying pixelated. Okay, right. So he's staying pixelated for some reason. So he's there. And we have... So we need Kitty to go Renaissance. And Kitty goes over there. Okay. Now... Actually, no, this is...
No.
No, do you know what? I think I'm wrong on this.
No, works.
G'day.
What?
You know when you look, painted? I know I shouldn't be laughing, but I can't help it. The way you scurry around.
Yeah, well, you don't even look funny. Just disturbing. Ugh.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong, you little rat.
Alright, anyway. That was all I wanted to do. So, I just wonder why is he not changing on... Oh, well, maybe... If I stay on this enough... Actually, can I look at this sword?
I'm carrying around an alien triangular sword. Neat.
Nothing else about it. So I think that's our possibly normal item. Kitty's our Renaissance. Okay, yeah, can I come back here? Ah, okay. Yeah, so he's normal now. Does he change? Yes. Okay, now I want him to go there immediately. Because we have an item for everything else. Don't change, don't change. Right. Now, Kitty, you go over there. Now we have a triangle. Now, put a blocky branch there.
Don't think that...
Ah, come on.
I won't...
Right, do we have to...
No.
Damn it. That's a pity. Okay, let's change Kitty to someone else. Let's make her normal. And put her there. Make a bigger triangle.
We don't want the line that connects the...
Pixel one, is it?
No. That connects Renaissance to Eldritch. We don't want that one.
Okay, so how do we fix that then?
Make Kitty.
Pixel? Pixelated?
No, make it in Renaissance.
Okay, we had her
and then send it Renaissance.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure why we're having this one. Maybe we're doing this in a different...
Oh,
because if we're sitting here, right? These magic circles seem to keep us in our form, and then when we come back out here, we can alternate.
Yeah.
So, I thought we could put items on these circles, but it's actually down to us to alternate and come back out.
Hmm.
So if I come out here, There must be some level of order to do this in. Now, I want to go pixelated here. Okay. Oh, I see. So if I'm making different points. So if I ask Kitty now to go into normal, and then ask her to go there, that connects all the points. Are we trying to make a pentagram out of these 4 points, or make some sort of connect everything together? Is my point. Because fourth magic circle now has a link to first, second, and third. Pixel has first, fourth, and second. So now if I'm right, the only link we need to make now is between the second and first, and everything should be connected. Does that make sense?
Now we'll connect everything, but I don't think we want to connect everything.
Okay. Well then,
I think we want the.
Let me just indulge me here now and see if this works.
Yeah. Well, it's.
Yeah. Because I just happened to notice it's making the same shape as Olmstein's thing. Right, this is what I wanted. And now, Kitty, you go here. I think that's what it was. Everything's connected.
Okay.
And we have a platform. Platforms are coming up to meet us now.
Awesome.
Okay, that was... I'm genuinely surprised at that now, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Alright, great. That worked.
Jeez, the
Hold on,
fucking
Pop.
Renaissance movement is creepy.
I love it. Because there's games that we're looking to play on the channel that are in that style, and they look hilarious. It's like it's like playing a Monty Python cartoon. They look cool. I really want to try them out.
It's very creepy.
It's slightly unsettling. Ah, yes, very good. Did we pick up the 2 items along the way?
Now stab a bitch.
Ooh. Now then. Okay. We have more magic circles. Okay. Anything else in this room that we need to know about? Pile of bones. What's this pile of bones for?
Someone's earthly remains.
Hello?
Someone who never made it out of
These
here.
are the final words of Captain
Ooh,
Johansson
hello.
of the Alert. I don't have any kind of recording device. I only hope that
He's Star Warsing his way into the game.
Wow. Somehow retain my
Yes, Obi-Wan Johansson, tell us your
Whoever you
secrets.
are, if you can hear this, know that this wretched place you've made your way to must be wiped off the face of the earth. That is what me and my shipmates on the Alert came here to do. Once we deciphered the sign, we left Oslo for Point Nemo with a ship full of explosives and fuses, hell-bent on destroying this island where the evil book is at its most powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I won't waste my breath on my exploits concerning the Necronomicon. If you are here, you must be aware of the generations it has tricked into playing its awful roles, and then led here to be made to disappear.
Uh-oh. That sounds bad.
When we embarked on this journey, we knew full well of the dozens that have failed before us. However, we have accomplished more than any of them. This horrible island is surrounded by active underwater volcanoes, and I can only hope that we've managed to rig them all to explode to trigger their eruption.
Nice.
We have started with the detonator on the highest mountain peak
Okay.
and worked our way down. It did not come without sacrifices. The crew was driven crazy by the monstrosity of what they kept transforming
Which is
into.
happening to us at the moment.
By the time we were setting charges underwater, myself and First Mate Green were the only sane men left. That's when we saw it. My God, we had found more than we had bargained for. The thing that should not be. We were driven mad with fear. I fled in terror, and somehow clawed my way into this hall. I am probably on the side of the island we had not explored, and I see no way out of this hall where my bones will find their final resting place. I can only hope that Green set all the fuses before he lost his mind. Or his life. If someone ever hears this, the detonator on the highest peak, bury this place and the horror that slumbers beneath.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Thanks for that. Now.
I feel the Necronomicon vibrating as I look at them.
Okay.
I don't want them. Let's not involve Kid A.
Let's use a Necronomicon on them.
I cast Spook.
These are.
Oh, never mind.
I don't. Whoever. That what? However, we have. It did not look. Right. That. We were. Right.
Okay, so that's just repeating what we had.
Yeah.
Right, cool. Alright, anything else in this room before we start solving puzzles? Okay. Doesn't look like it at first. So we have magic circles all in our different shapes and sizes. Can we interact with them? No, that should be for being pixelated. Okay, we're not doing anything here. Let's put Kitty on the 4th circle. Ah!
Kitty! Are you dead? Are you alive in there?
Still kicking, Schrodinger.
Oh god, are you okay? Can you breathe? What do we do?
Yeah, I can breathe all right. There are mechanisms inside this thing.
That's good to hear, because I see nothing on my end here.
We can't let this slow us down, Buzz. Try and figure out your way forward while I work on this.
On it.
Right. I presume we have something to do in this room?
Hold the whisper. Oh, green flame.
Oh.
Was that last time?
Yeah, no, that's new.
Kitty, everything okay in there?
Kerwin, I'm trying to work out these mechanisms. Unless it's really important, let me focus.
Okay.
Okay, that is new. So. Now that's new. That door was not there the first time. So it's a knot.
Oh no. Some kind of knot inside this big stone slab. I've rearranged it. Nothing changed.
Can we cut the knot?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
There we go.
You fool.
Kitty, can you hear me? I've opened this door. We can keep going now.
You can keep going. This contraption is way more complicated than I had anticipated. Go on ahead without me, Buzz.
We just...
What do you mean? I can't just leave you behind track like this. Didn't you hear that ghost thing? All the volcanoes around here are rigged to blow up.
Let's go, Buzz. Find the butcher. Don and Peace might need you. I'll be okay. I'll try to make my way out of this trap.
Kitty, I can't.
Just go already. And be careful, Numbskull.
Aww.
Kitty, I love you.
Get the out of here!
I love this. I love Kitty. Now, ooh, hello.
Whoa, I did not expect this here. What in heaven's name is this place?
Someone's study, clearly.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay, shelves full of framed pictures.
This is straight up bizarre. There are framed pictures of some objects I've come across ever since this whole adventure began, like the exploding package and Priscilla's doll, but also of others that I don't recognize.
Damn.
I'm leaving everything as it is.
That's strange.
These other objects vary from unusual to ancient. What's the point of all this?
Oh.
Who the heck could this strange place belong to?
Okay.
I'm leaving everything as it is.
Alright, I have thoughts, but I want to see if I'm right first.
I know what that is. Why it's framed and on display, that's a different story. Why would these 3 pictures be displayed more prominently than the others? This looks just like Olmstein's sign, except there's a crazy amount of lines connecting tens and tens of dots all over the place.
It's 4. Yeah, okay.
A framed picture of an unusual crystal.
That's
I
trapeze.
don't recall ever seeing this before.
Trapezohedra, the thingy majig.
I'm leaving everything as it is.
Okay. Let's look at the book.
Whoa. The title of the book is A Storm Over Fishman. What? Should I look deeper into
Yes.
this?
Yes.
Look deep.
Always.
While on an antiquarian tour of an isolated fishing village called Fishmouth, a man called Robert Olmstein has an unexpected revelation.
Robert Olmstein.
Robert Olmstein? What could that possibly mean?
Egods!
The strange fishiness of the local populace, but now it was clear. There was more, so much more to this. It was as if whispers of dark ancient legends, revelations of unfathomable ancestry, madcap globe-trotting adventures, and the ever-present threat of slumbering horror were all coming together into one blood-red line under the watchful eye of the Necronomicon.
Let's keep reading.
Holy hardcover hermetical history.
That's some good alliteration.
Just keep reading, I guess.
Yep, keep
The
going.
stories are too dark and beautiful not to come to life, uttered Olmstein with an enigmatic smile. Even the one ending with this world's complete destruction. There is no story if there is nothing at stake, came Olmstein's answer. The roles are set, the actors will come and go, and we will be here, watching. And controlling it? Sometimes, when the time is right. Why not make it always? Always. Where is the fun in that? And he let go of the book, watching it drop in slow motion into the crowd below. The end.
That's how it ends.
Huh?
Whoa. What? Should I?
Okay. So that's how the this is gonna end, presumably.
And a moon on a rotating arm attached to it.
Can you move it?
I'm leaving every...
Okay.
Coward,
This
poke the
long
thing.
red string hanging from the moon like it was cut or something. And I'm seeing dozens of shorter threads hanging from places all over the globe.
Ah, that's where the
The greenish light.
different points on the map were.
Sounds like weird. They didn't have to interact with the moon.
Well, I would assume so, but apparently Buzz is a bit scared shitless of it. That's what's in the porthole. I have thoughts on what to do with our picture of the Necronomicon, but we shall see.
Cast Necronomicon at
Honest,
it.
yeah. That's my guess.
It's like it's shimmering every once in a while.
This is what you looked like when you were younger. feel the shame.
Ooh.
What
the hell? Ooh. Oh, this is Darkham. Fishmouth, where the festival's still going on. And Paris. Is there more? For Maurice. Okay. It's all of our different locations.
They've been watching us.
They've been watching us the entire time.
How meta will this go?
I smell a Monkey Island here, Paul, and I don't like it. Now. Shall we?
Go for it.
That's like dividing by zero. No thanks.
God
Coward!
Fucking damn it, you knew what I was doing. Right. Okay, so now we know that Olmstein is the creator of all this entire thing, right? So wait, almost open book. Is there other books? I didn't see any other books, did you? Just
no.
Three empty frames. Ah, there you go. There's another book. Right here in the foreground. Can I get to it? There you go. Now.
It's a book about ancient folk tales. It's open at Transylvania, Romania.
Okay. Come on, we'll read.
Keep going.
This page describes the Miwara and the Zormi.
This is what he was researching. This game, so literally, this is a bit of a.
Next page is about
This is gonna get meta.
I think Vlad's ancestors.
This is gonna get meta.
This can't be a coincidence.
No, your entire life were the dreams of a sleeping asshole.
Yeah, essentially.
Looks like there used to be pictures in these, but they're gone.
Interesting.
Yeah, dementia's a hell of a problem. Like,
they've seen a lot of different
when the
pictures
mind
from
starts going of reality warpers, things get problematic.
Oh, these frames are going to be for the three main characters of this.
Yep.
That's what it is. So it's like Johansson, Green, and whoever else was, and now it's going to be, for this time, it's Buzz, Don, and either Peace or Kitty.
Put all of this here.
Kitty, obviously.
Kitty, probably, yeah.
Because that's he's lacking a cat pics.
Yeah, essentially.
I'm sick.
Just tack these out.
So, we go to the window. What happens if we look through the other options?
Oh, I think those are 3 different... Well, actually, let's see. Those are eyes.
Hmm.
What about this one? Ooh, I don't know these people. Oh, are these the ones from different eras?
Maybe.
So... Right. What if, right, it's a case of the viewer... These are all different roles.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, and back on.
There, that's us.
Yeah, I mean that's us. Yes. If you go back when you see the captain, the ghost captain we just saw talking.
Yes, good spot. So those are. So that was his crew.
Mm.
So yeah, these are the different iterations.
So we got
generations.
Yeah, go ours.
Yeah. We are the current iteration. So we are the one that with the Necronomicon. Don is the seeker, because he's able to. He had the mark. He got the mark, the chosen one. Now these 2 roles I'm not familiar with, but he's looks to be the actual what's the word? The outward engine, the attacker, going by the axe head there, and this. It's kind of like a thief almost.
Claws could be anything.
Claws could be anything.
But
yeah.
I'm disappointed Kitty isn't there.
Kitty is not there. Indeed. Kitty is the X Factor, that means.
Mm.
These are the 4 people that are involved in the game, if you like.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that Otis?
Hmm.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so that means it's been happening. That these 4 people, like, if this is the first iteration of it, then these 4 people would have been drawn together.
Yeah.
At some point. And likewise...
So it happens in cycles.
Yeah, exactly. Now, what I was just going to see was, is there a common denominator between these people? Because I know that they kind of made a real fuss of Kerwin having the Corvin name in Romania. But I don't see... No, I don't see it anyway. There's no... Well, maybe Barnabas, maybe. Like, if that's a bloodline. No, it's not. No. Right, that's off that then. Okay, right. That's interesting.
So you think about bloodlines. In our iteration, there's a father and daughter, but they're in different roles.
Yes, that could be it.
So it doesn't actually have anything to do with blood. It's people fitting a role. Actually, go right one.
Hmm.
That leftmost guy.
That there.
Looks familiar.
No.
Not unpleasant.
Okay.
Anyway,
right. Moral of the story was those were them. Right, now this looks like the Earth and Moon apparatus. Oh.
So.
Okay.
So we're currently in Gibbous.
Yeah.
So click Gibbous? The other one. Okay, never mind.
Nothing. Okay, that's it. That was quite interesting. That was very, very interesting. Now, let's what about this then?
This book is called The Case of Basil Dexter Kerwin. Basil Kerwin, a bookish nobody counting the days away behind his office desk, unveils a century-spanning relationship between himself and a wizard named Corvinus, and tries to avoid slowly transforming into something he detests. The pages are all crossed out and scratched over. It's hard to make out anything more.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Corvinus? Oh no, I'm starting to feel faint.
So instead of Basil Kerwin, it's Buzz Kerwin.
Move on.
He's a rewrite of a different book. Instead of being a book nerd, he's a librarian.
Oh.
So yeah, his stuff has been fucking foretold. That's a bit crazy.
Like,
Come out of here. Dawn and peace.
It kind of gets to imagine like whoever is behind the current iteration is just weaving what they've read lately.
They've merged like 2 books together essentially. Yeah.
Well, at least 2 that we know about.
Yeah. Oh, hello. What's going on here?
Like a moth to the flame, you finally
Hello.
made it. The carrier. Right on time.
Buzz, turn around, run!
Hello. Who was...
No, no, no. That is where you are wrong, little zealous fly. It is not him carrying the book. It was always the book carrying him here.
Is that Kitty there?
Nonsense. We were
In
all
the foreground?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Oh, because you chose to, right? Adorable. But enough about that.
Ooh.
Hand over the book, carrier.
Or what?
Or I constrict those electricity fields and zap your friends just like the bugs that they are.
What do you think, Paul?
Not until you tell me what you want it for. Yeah.
Not until you tell me what you want it for.
Oh, come on. What difference does it make to you? This will all play out as it must, regardless. Let us stop wasting time.
I can just read a spell and end you.
We both know it does not work that way.
Like, it's already worked once. Like, it has worked.
It already worked once.
Do I have to spell everything out for you? It worked once because it was written that it would. You had no say in this. The book chose the role, and now it returns to me for its final performance.
You're insane.
Bob Olmstein, or whatever he's calling himself, we are all just actors in his little production. Until you hand the Necronomicon over, that is.
Production like a play?
Production? Like a play?
You have not caught on yet? Tough. I have no time to lay it out for you dimwits. Book, now.
You owe us an explanation. Like, fucking explain this.
Yes.
You owe us an explanation.
I owe you nothing. But it really is simple, little fly. You are all prisoners in Olmstein's web of fiction, while I will claw my way out.
Oh,
of it.
he from the start.
So what's the book for? A fine seeker you turned out to be. It is the magic wand in the illusionist's toolkit. This thing called Olmstein likes his stories. He simply set loose the magic wand into our boring world and watched it turn myth into reality. So many possible storylines he planted seeds for. The carrier, the seeker, the protector,
and the beast.
Same roles, different actors.
Ah.
So much more.
Barnabas was
fun
the
when you
beast.
Defy all laws of nature and existence. Give me the book.
Huh.
Right. Continue on, Paul.
Planet seeds?
Planted seeds? I need to know. Is he divine in nature?
Forgive the cliche laugh, but the idiotic question warranted it. What difference does it make?
What will you use the book for?
The crowning achievement of my life's work, with flesh and blood.
Mega Kraken.
Breathing life into one of Olmstein's favorite characters.
The mind control hyper Kraken.
The mind control hyper Kraken, yes.
The mind-controlled hyper-kraken.
For now.
That's what it stood for the whole time.
Jesus!
Cthulhu! He who dreams at the bottom of the sea, awaiting his awakening. The perfect triangle.
Wait, what?
So yeah, the squid raised in Fishmouth and a huge pair of wings.
The huge pair of wings you dug up in Foreign Maris.
The first angle. Wings of the dragon.
The oversized kraken you raised in Fishmouth.
The second angle. Head of the kraken.
You.
The third angle. Iron will of man.
You're just mind-controlling some poor Frankenstein creature, you psycho.
Part man, part kraken, part dragon.
That was the thing that we saw in the control room.
By the Necronomicon. And now, the moon is right.
The moon is right? No, it's a gibbous moon, not a full moon.
Yeah.
The moon is right.
Oh, Olmstein. Fine bunch of actors you were dealt this time. They have seen all and understood nothing.
No, Wait, Holstein, the moon, the Necronomicon, the Kraken. I think I'm starting to understand.
Are you?
Are you now?
None of it makes sense.
Holmesy wanted the monster here.
No. None of it makes sense.
You going for that?
Yeah.
What am I saying? Nothing makes sense.
Pathetic.
Like.
No, wait.
Yeah, that was the right answer.
Holstein wanted the monster here.
And why is that?
It's a puzzle, because every good story needs a monster.
Because every good story needs a monster.
A monster that the heroes can smite, using the awesome power of the Necronomicon. There is just one little detail that is off.
We're early, aren't we?
Indeed. Only when the moon is full does Olmstein regain control over the
Because that was the Gibbous
He set it up that
moons.
way.
Yeah.
And it is
The phases.
beautiful. Until then, the book is useless to you. While long have I studied its wicked pages. I know how to rein its
That's why he's
chaotic
like
magic
pretty much a ghost. There's actually no skin or bone there.
His eye in the sky. Not
See, there's air between the neck and the head there.
Like I was thinking that, but no, there is a neck.
There's a stick neck.
My time to strike.
You.
But yeah, he's a mannequin.
Yeah.
Not quite. The story would have gathered us all here nonetheless. Just a while later. Congratulations on overcoming all those obstacles so quickly. You should have taken your time.
So Olmstein is an...
Impress me. What is Olmstein?
Who is Olmstein?
I'm a little clueless, actually.
So, in this grand scheme of things, if he is writing 2 books, he oversees everything. It's either an alien or God to me, because he's either taken he's taken shapeless names and forms over the years, or he's an omnipotent being. It's either that or it's actually him.
Yeah, I guess the
You
God.
know, they're all 3 kind of valid reasons, I guess. So, what would you pick?
I guess a God.
A god. He must be a god. We are all messing with things that we don't understand.
Speak for yourself, little fly. I have really had enough talk now. Last warning before they die.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
Welcome back, old friend.
So now what? You'll just become...
Cthulhu! Devourer of souls! An end to this wretched joke of a world!
Destroy the world. That's it? You either haven't thought this through or you're just bat-crap nuts.
Negotiating terms, little fly. Yes, they're in control right now, up there in the moon. But once I stamp this world out, when just me and them are the ones left standing...
What happens?
Appreciation for a mortal that became a god. For the pawn that broke the rules and checkmated the king. I have created life before. And I will destroy and then repopulate this world the way I see fit.
Olmstein will never allow it.
Start over from scratch, with an invincible god of death ruling over darkness, breeding my own ruthless kind, stamping out the weak. Nothing but chaos for years.
So it's just a squid stuck in front of that thing.
Yeah.
Him and his kind will just abandon this wretched earth, move on to the next toy and leave this one to me. Time to become Cthulhu.
Oh, he's just impressively nuts.
Yeah. That's actually something quite cool about that. But Kitty's just still there, by the way, I think. There he is!
Oh, yeah.
Kitty! Shut up, dummy! How do I stop those force fields?
Forget those. All the underground volcanoes around this peak are rigged to explode. The detonator's got to be around here somewhere. Look for that.
Blow up volcanoes, awaken beasts for mind control. Got it. On it.
Okay, right, we're in control.
That's it! That's the detonator set up! What? No!
Hmm.
The detonator! That's it. There's the detonator. Get it. Right below you.
All right, let's hope it makes a big enough splash.
Not so fast, you verbose vermin.
Oh.
Unless you want to fry, you are not touching that detonator.
No, no, no!
Feel that energy crackling in the air? I've reached the final 3 phases of the incantation. World, prepare to meet Cthulhu!
Ooh.
We gotta do something!
Yeah!
Sounds so good to hear that again.
Hmm.
Unseen, where are you?
What are we gonna do, Paul?
Detonator. Yep. Go for it.
She's the only one that can move, but no, there's gotta be another way.
Then you do it.
I can't reach it. Is the debt her one chance to send it, but it's engulfed in deadly electricity. Oh. Go back the way you came, kid. It's the only way out. I've failed you. I've dragged you along all over the place and achieved nothing. I ruined your life. Couldn't change you back. I lost the Necronomicon. Now this lunatic might turn into a god of death and destruction. You're innocent. Just run. Run as fast as you can.
Now, Buzz, it isn't easy to admit this, but I've discovered some surprising things about myself.
What do you think about self-sacrifice here?
I mean, probably.
Run away? Sorry, but that's not my style. Time for... well, no time left. Bye.
Oh! Katie's gonna do it.
Yep.
Katie's gonna do it. Zzz. And hits the detonator.
Hmm.
Dang. The kitty sacrificed itself. Hello? Serge! Serge!
Whatever.
Vlad!
It's like, okay,
a symbol!
yeah, and then
There's
that's a science if there ever was one.
There we go. Bells, a symbol. Ooh.
They weren't in sync.
They were in sync.
I guess.
Stupid little critter! Your sacrifice was for naught!
Oh.
It not awakened! It has not!
Hello? Something has.
Like, that's the squid and wings on our crane framework, and that's actually Cthulhu.
That's the actual one. Aw, that poor squid is like, just eat me and get over it.
Yeah, I am so comically fucked.
Yeah. But that's what the Havgaffa is meant to look like. Oh, you let him go free.
Come back, little one! Why won't you listen to me?
Dead.
Yep.
Because somehow I don't think that whatever it is going to survive that fall.
I don't think it really survives.
No.
It's a mannequin. It wasn't really allowed to begin with.
No, I don't think so. Were you going to do an Ash and Pikachu ending here?
Not the soulless beast you wanted us to think she was.
I'm waiting for Joko at 9 lives.
Yeah, I was legit waiting for this.
Miss her, buddy. It's as if time.
Oh, that's okay. This is a different ending then.
Hmm.
I thought they were doing a play on what Olsen read at the end, but no.
I'm surprised that book floats.
Yeah. Sure, I hope it's not the Necronomicon.
Like,
what else? That's a terrible thing to do to the sea. Oh. Hello.
What?
What the hell are you doing, Buzz? Did we win the... Oh, we won the game, didn't we?
And he's thinking, like, I'm not gonna run to a light, like, or is he? I guess
he is, yeah. They were evicted. So, okay. They're going to the moon. He was an alien all along. They were on the moon.
Okay. Fair enough then. Sure. Why not?
That was it? I presume?
They're on the moon now, I guess.
No. There we go. Waking the beast.
I mean, it claims to have no overarching plot, but it just seems to be like one sequence of events after another.
Yeah. There's Kitty. The Kitty was the beast. Do you know why? Because we left it with the Necronomicon.
Time to rock and roll.
Okay.
In fairness, I'm okay with that.
I guess.
Even we said at the start, Kitty's gonna be the big monster in the end, isn't it? Like,
fucking hell.
We actually did say that in the end.
Right, so the dead beast woke and has the full uncontested power of the Necronomicon.
Yeah, but
and then the full moon happens.
Yeah, and our three guys got the fuck out of there and left that world to the mercy of Kitty.
Oh dear.
Yes. Oh dear. That world is now a Kitty's plaything. And I don't know if you've noticed, like, kitties with balls of string, but I wouldn't want to be there right now, I'll be honest.
The kitty did, like, develop a level of self-sacrifice and empathy at the end.
Yes.
So, okay. It's not entirely a hellscape.
No. I think it deserves to stick around a bit for a while, to be honest.
Omnipotent kitty.
Omnipotent kitty. Alright then. So,
although, to be honest, like, it'll fuck around for a bit and then find the ideal warm spot in the equator and then just sit the fuck down and like, right. Omnipotence and just a complete lack of fucks to give.
the world turns when Kitty naps.
It's like, oh, right, it's a cat. It's gonna keep napping. So, okay, for like 20 minutes a day we live in passionate terror. I just got one of the hyper-focused moments. And then much of the rest of the time it's just asleep.
Just asleep, yeah. We can almost...
Yeah. Yes, but I'm saying the pan-shooting terror is those periods where a cat suddenly feels the need to attack everything. So it's like there's certainly there's the looming fear, and occasionally you get eaten. But the point where the cat feels they just attack things at random and dart around.
He just swats something away. It's like, I don't like that skyscraper. Meh. Just slide it off the face. It's
but imagine just a cat just darting on the world at hyper speeds, just attacking
Zoomies.
random things. Just like, that's fucking terrifying.
It's just like, do you know what? I don't like that mountain. Just scat the whole thing out.
Yes.
Oh god. So,
but yes, cats. Like, there's other things, but the zoomies would be terrifying.
I think the zoomies could be terrifying. Like that's like storms are bad as enough as it is, but a giant running cat across the world could be a different beast altogether. If you pardon the pun. But Paul, that's Gibbous done. Did you enjoy Gibbous? Because you've spoken at length about how much you don't like point-and-click games, but I feel like this one won you over in the end.
It did. That it had a cat acting like cat helped.
He was consistent. Character was consistent.
Basically was.
Yeah.
And you know what? I never got frothing rage for any of the puzzles.
That's good.
There was never a insane troll logic to them.
Yeah.
Ish. Like, it didn't take fucking forever to occasionally bash a solution out that made absolutely no fucking goddamn sense.
Which is always good. That's always helpful.
I also appreciate that at no point did the level size feel bloated.
That's true. You didn't. There weren't kind of like multiple puzzles to solve at once, so you had to. So you got kind of.
One of the first games we checked was, I think it was the Common over Innsmouth.
Yeah.
Where we spent the first like hour and a half wandering around town picking up branches.
Yes. Yeah, that was at the start of the game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That were like the place is just needlessly okay, fine. You want to accurately model a town? Cool. Guess what? It gets real fucking boring.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, this is a town, and there's honestly not a whole lot in it.
No.
No shotguns.
So there you go. I really enjoyed Gibbous myself now, I'll be honest. Because like I said, I am a bit of a...
That, and it was charming.
Yeah. Like, I do like it. I liked a lot of things in it.
You get an achievement just for watching all the fucking credits.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Do we have any extra little bits and pieces? I think we're done. That's our...
Awesome.
That's our whole lot, yeah. That's our fill. But no, legit, I really like this game too. It's a... I mentioned before that it was a lot of hat tips to different point-and-click games, but not to the extent where it's a bit too self-referential. Granted, rather Buzz kind of like was the center of all the kind of like references and like, oh look, I played video games before. How do you do, fellow kids? Whereas Don and some of the other tangential characters were obviously doing their own thing. So it's a nice balance, because if you got sick of Buzz, you could obviously have the next level with Don and let the actual game progress, as it were. But no, I really, really liked it. Like I said, I think the voice acting was very, very good, outside of one or two kind of obvious ones. But everyone else, I think, did really well. Good choice of locations as well. I mean, again, it's not a really different point-and-click game unless you're going to different places and kind of like absorbing whatever you do there. It ticked all the box in that sense, because like every good point-and-click game, it has to go to Paris at some point in its life. That's just how it works. Those are the rules. I don't write them. But no, legit, it had a good bit of humour in it. Definitely took a lot of its notes from Monkey Island, in a sense where, just LucasArts generally. Because LucasArts always used to do something like, this would be the same vibe as Dave the Tentacle, where Dave the Tentacle is literally like a fucking alien invasion, but LucasArts does it in a kind of a wacky, goofy, kind of like teen movie type of vibe.
These are comparisons you can totally assert. I've played none of them.
Well, this is why I'm trying to compare to its basic things, where like it takes a schlocky B horror movie concept and makes it into a piss-takey kind of game, where it takes itself seriously in a sense, but it's all played for laughs. And this is kind of the same way, where it is a serious adventure, but we're laughing through it. You know, the kind of way. It's a comedy.
Yeah, okay. It takes itself the right amount of serious, I think.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it, yeah.
The writing is... Okay, there's a word for this. Where it's a case of, you use the right amount of words.
Yes.
And the right amount of pacing.
Succinct.
Succinct is that the word?
Succinct or sufficient. Or efficient. Yeah, actually efficient would be it. Yeah.
Yeah, because this could have easily... I imagine there's edits to this that has less writing and some that has a lot more. And this is hitting a lot of sweet spots.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I think it's also that like we could have spoke to a lot more characters and like exhausted all their dialogue, and they all would have had something short and snappy. But I think we got the right enough. We didn't have to. you know, like do like in some games you have to exhaust every piece of dialogue to proceed. Like we got what we needed, and anything we want to do extra we did. But I think even in our playthrough, I think we were fairly comprehensive. I don't think we missed anything really. Even in the bit I did remotely, I don't think I missed anything crucial. So yeah, I think it was like, and again for a game that was going for a kind of proverbially meta ending, I think it was okay. Like because meta endings can be really good or really really fucking bad. That's why like you tend to avoid them.
Yeah.
But at least I think the way it's set up with the kind of the study room, let's say, and kind of explaining that like the game as we were playing it were a hodgepodge of two different books, let's say, and everything started to kind of make sense. Like, why was the character named the way he was, and why did everyone in Romania freak the fuck out? These are all things that this unseen alien creature, omnipotent being, want to call it, all made up himself, you know. So it prepared you for the ending you're going to get, and then obviously we got the victory in the end with Kitty being given a world to devour by itself. So I think it covered all bases really. So yeah, I think I was happy with that. I was happy with that ending. Any other final remarks, Paul, before we sign off?
Adequate amount of talking cats. An adequate amount of talking cats.
Yeah, if all else fails, talking cats will always win. But yeah, grand. So that's Gibbous in the books, done and dusted.
Right.
You're very happy with that one, Paul. Anyway,
I'm pretty happy with that. Like, as point of clay Avengers go, this is actually enjoyable.
Yeah, this is what happens when the genre has kind of like realized like cheap deaths and fucking like plot holes and all this stuff doesn't actually work. It does. This is like from the 20, 30 years of hindsight the genre has had. This is why there's such a renaissance of them now, because people are doing them properly and not to kind of like be smug and kind of what's the word? Smug and arrogant about it. Where like, oh, you should have picked up this fucking item 15 minutes ago. Why didn't you do that, you fool? You know.
That imagine this programming just got higher standards.
Pretty much, yeah. That too as well.
That fucking time where if you click through reading a book and don't listen to every word of it slowly, a flag doesn't get set, which means you can't randomly turn into a bird in the woods later on for no goddamn reason.
Yeah. Well,
because of dodgy fucking programming.
Those were dark days, my friend. Those were dark days. But we're here now, and as tradition states, Paul, we'll have to see what you're playing next in this series.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, yes. You didn't think you were going to get away with this, did you?
I was wondering, will this happening now or later?
Oh, no. Well, let's get this in the bag now. Because as I said, we have to whet our appetites, and the audience's appetites. And if it's a game that I have to source, I need to find time to buy it. But that's a separate issue. So you always love this guy. I mean, look at that. Look at that lipstick. Great. But
my only hope is that most of these actors are probably dead by now. Hopefully.
I think this guy's actually still alive, because they tried to kickstart this years ago. There's a reboot of this series, and it did not hit the target by a country mile. Bit sad actually, because it's actually quite an important game in the timeline of technology ramping up. But lost to the ether now, Paul, I'm afraid. You can almost call it the great old one of sorts. Or Lovecraftian horror, whichever you...
Here, pass me one of those. Pass me a D6. You've dice there.
Okay. Are you gonna pick your door based on this?
Yep.
Okay.
Pass the try. So.
All right, here you go. So you know the drill now. There's a game hiding behind.
It's a D6, and we'll just half it.
Okay.
6. So 3.
Door number 3. Oh my. Door number 3. What lies behind there?
What's behind door number 3?
Door number 3.
And behind door number 3, the eldritch gods of the channel have chosen for you. I have no mouth and I must scream.
Oh Jesus, tap dancing fuck. That's a tone shift.
Yes.
That's a tone shift and a goddamn half.
Paul, you are going to play a game written by Harlan Ellison, one of the most fucked up short story novelists in human history.
Jesus, tap. After Gibbous, that's a... Oh, God.
And do you know what's even better? It was made by the same people that made Darkseid.
When was it made, Jonathan?
After Dark Seeds.
So a long ass time ago.
They had 4 games in their back catalogue, and I Have No Mouth is their third and arguably the best one. And
So-
it's still plagued with horrendous programming glitches.
God. So hang on, we just finished playing a game that's learned from decades of these sellers, but no, we're going right back into it in a game in the absolute bogging worst of them.
Yeah.
Programming at the wazoo.
Yes.
Trying desperately to do suffering and horror.
Exactly. So
using a story that's one of the fucking bleakest ever written.
Yes, it is. So you know of the short story I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Would that be a fair assessment? You know of the story, or if you've read it.
Yes.
Right.
This is a story I am aware of. Yes.
Good. So if you've read the short story, you'll know kind of what to expect with the game. The game is not beat for beat the short story. It is inspired by the story. It's still the same premise. There's still 5 characters stuck in the thralls of Am, this supercomputer that's basically taken over the world, and has picked 5 people as the last of the human race to make them suffer for their sins, essentially. Now, I will say to our viewers, as a heads up, this is going to be an age-gated playthrough, and I'll tell you why. There's 2 particular things in this game that makes it very, very problematic for this current culture, let's say.
Well, as I understand, there's a lot of okay. How explicit is it about the sexual violence?
Explicit. Well, not explicit enough, but it's inferred and implied.
Implied sexual violence.
Yes,
that's a thing. Then okay.
It is, and there's also an allegory to the Holocaust. So it is very like the short story in that sense. Yeah, we are. In fact, the incredible thing about this game is that obviously it was released in Germany, and Germany have the law that they don't refer to, they don't have mentions of the Holocaust in any of their media. So when it got released in Germany, that whole level that this is based in is taken out. So the game can't be completed. You know, which is obviously like
Germany doesn't have a law that you can't have the Holocaust in media.
Yeah.
It's that you can't have Holocaust denier.
I can't remember what it was.
I thought it was the thing like you can't deny that it happened.
Yeah. I think it was glorifying it as well. I think that was the law, but
that could be an issue.
yes, exactly, yeah.
Germany would definitely smack down on that.
100%, yeah. This is why the game was horrendously curtailed in Germany.
Yeah, and you can't glorify it, and
yeah.
And I think you can actually get arrested if you do a Nazi salute in public.
Yes.
So
it's like they don't deny that it happened.
No.
And they're making it. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So yeah, but that is what to look forward to. So like I said, that is going to be one of our grimmer playthroughs to come, but it has been something that has been on the short list, as it were, since this has started. So this has actually been hiding. You've done exceptionally well to avoid this game up until now. But unfortunately, you picked the door, and you're going to be playing Harlan Ellison's Nightmare Festival coming up next. So you've been sober for the last few playthroughs, Paul. You might want to get the fucking Baileys for this one, because we'll need it. It is a grim game. It's a very, very grim game. But for now, anyway,
fucking God.
Let's enjoy the talking kitties. Let's think of happier times when we were putting dragon wings on a squid and giving it robot legs.
That is my calm down drink with a nice thing. No, this is going to be orange juice and vodka.
That's the spirit. So, with that then, we'll see you next time when we play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and we're losing the will to live. For multiple reasons.
Jesus, think fuck.
Any final remarks, Paul?
Well, you can't have the sweet without the rancid bitter, I guess.
Good night.
And I'm referring to Gibbous as sweet. Jesus, think fuck.
So, with that, I would say, as always, good night, Mr. Parker.
God damn it all.